What's up? Hey, what's up, y'all? We is back. We live, baby. What's up, Gomi? Hey, what's up, Gormy? Bros, Top House, we live, baby. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, okay, so in the future, music will just be a straight 150 because, you know what I mean? Now, good news and bad news. Good news is, I'm still able to listen to music. We're able to react to music. It's cool. The bad news is it's like a 20% chance the stream will get taken off. But the good news is there's no strikes. I get no penalties for it. Just that stream gets taken down. So from now on, it'll be like 150 for a song request, 150 in super chat for a song request. You know what I mean? Unless you make like a deal with me or, you know what I mean? In which case that works. But, you know, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I love the song. That was super worth it, man, to introduce me to such an awesome part of culture that I've been missing out on. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, we about to get back off up into this mug. Let me know if you guys have any super chat requests. I am with it all the way. What it is, guys, it's your boy Blasphemous HD. Today we are here to check out a ton of extremely scary TikToks and or scary things. I've downloaded Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. So once we reach the super chat milestone, I'm gonna be on that. Like that guy from that 70s show was on any of the women that were in that was in his church. Yeah, those allegations are screwed. He's done. With that being said, sit back, relax, shave your feet, your shoulders, crack open a bag of hopefully movie butter slathered popcorn. You know what I'm saying? Females, feel free to take your pants off. It's all about comfortability. Let's do this. It's all about comfortability.
The following video was recorded by a woman called Mrs. Rez, but she prefers to keep her full name off her TikTok page. She had been going through paranormal activity for roughly 2 months in the build-up to this video, and quite frankly, it was getting too bad. Mrs. Rez had 2 babies who she and their father loved very much, but unfortunately the father worked the night shift a lot, so was not present on this fateful night. Never did any of them think that the spirits would start tampering with their baby's stuff.
Hey, Shy. Hey, love. What's up? Yo. I like that you're happy to see me, yo. You got this. What the shit? Oh, shit, nigga. That nigga play with Matchbox cars?
Leave these babies alone.
Yo, every King Diamond album is one story from beginning to end. Merciful Fate is his other band. Yo, if you super chat those to me, I will listen to those 1,000,000%. We'll listen to them on Discord together. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll bring everybody up in the room and we'll all listen to it. Or on Twitch. But Discord, we'll have more people. What the hell is that?
The skateboard toy continued moving backwards and forwards, despite being rebuked several times
Leo
by
Knight.
Mrs.
What's
Rez,
up, Emmanuel?
showing us just
What's
how
up,
little
Fire
authority
Jaguar?
she had in
What's
this
up, Xavier?
situation.
What's up,
Furthermore, some
GEC
unintellectual
Jamie?
whispering noises could be
Yo,
heard
what's
down
up,
the
Ty
camera,
Paz? We
and who
live. What's
knows
up,
who
Samurai
generated them. We do know for certain that there was a spirit in the room
I
with
didn't even
them,
know
though.
Ghost could tech deck. My audio is low. I got you, cuz. I got you. All right, y'all. I don't have the Discord link, but my username
Being a
is
soldier
Gormy
is a
K.
tough job, especially when it forces
Nigga, this nigga look like a paranormal ghost his damn self. What the shit? He's like he's wearing a Pooh Shiesty mask. But he ain't.
you to leave your loved ones to put your life at risk for your country. This was the case for the soldier in our upcoming clip, who had been deployed in Iraq. The tape initially started because he was filming some sort of life update to his family and friends, so that they could be reassured that he was okay. But if anything, it showed the opposite. He was far from okay, and not for war-related reasons.
Alright, so this is my first video log. Just kind of giving a shout out back home, letting everybody know I love them, I miss them. Mom, Will, I really wish I could be home with y'all.
Gay!
I really
I'm
miss
joking.
home. I hate
I'm messed.
being here.
We gonna edit that
I
out.
love you. I wish I could be home with you too. I know we.
He misses his mommy. What a weirdo. He misses his. Oh shit, nigga. Shit. What the shit? Georgie misses his mommy. Georgie misses his mommy. That's a Family Guy joke. Did y'all see the one where Peter was making fun of that? That nigga took off like a black guy. Damn, nigga. Warner brother. Shit, let me know. I'd have ran too. Sheesh. Oh, hey, at least it closed it back. That's polite. Yo, appreciate you, Apex. Have I heard of the cursed Ronald McDonald's bench? I have not. And we back. Yo.
For some reason, whilst the soldier was filming this upsetting video, the spirit decided to become active and cause all sorts of strange stuff to happen. A main point to consider during all of this was that the soldier had never experienced anything similar in his life, and this was a first-time experience. Many speculators assume that the place that the soldier was staying hosted many other soldiers before him who must have passed away in combat, so it would make sense why this place would host haunting activity.
I love his run. That's how we do in the hood.
This next video was uploaded to YouTube on December 31st of 2022 and encaptivated a test by a man called Ivan. Ivan had been convinced that he was being haunted for a solid 2 weeks.
Yo, what's up,
and
Victoria?
it got to a point that he had to
Hi,
tell
Ali.
the people that he loved and trusted around him. To his dismay,
For
he
real,
was
for real,
completely
Dabu.
dismissed, and everybody looked at him as some sort of psychopath for even thinking that a ghost would haunt him. But this is when he got the motivation to catch the ghost. He went to his room late at night, took out his phone and hit record, and this is when something incredible happened.
Here are my hands. Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? Here are my feet, not moving. Here are my hands and my feet. Oh shit, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Here's my face. Why'd you do that? Can you do it again? You forgot, you didn't, did you? There's so many fucking things flying across my screen. I feel like it's dust. It's gotta be dust. I'm gonna take a shot. Mom?
Look, nigga, stop.
No. No. No way.
Not once but twice the ghost listened to Ivan and dropped some items to the ground. This was creepy
Hell
for
to the
very
nizzle.
obvious reasons, because not only did it do these things, it did them on command, showing that it had some human comprehension. Despite having this
All right, guys, type a 1 in the chat if my audio is really good. Type a 2 in the chat if the audio is not good and it needs to be adjusted. Now, what I'm looking for is I'm able to talk over him while he's talking, but you guys can still hear what he's saying and what I'm saying.
this piece of evidence to use at his favor against the allegations of him
type
being
a 1 in the
crazy,
chat
Ivan
if
still
this
had
sounds
3
good.
more days
Type a 2
before
in the
he
chat
was due the
and
doctor
let me
checkup.
know,
So thought that
you know,
he
which
might
one's
as
higher
well
than the
gather
other.
some more evidence. He took it upon himself to take his phone out and start filming every time paranormal levels seemed to have a rise. And in doing
what's
this,
up, Gormy?
he
What's up,
managed to
Xavier?
capture one
What's up, the
more
Masked King,
evidential
Shaggy
video.
Rogers? What's up, Victoria?
Am I tripping?
What's up, Cheetos? What's up,
Am I
Samurai
tripping?
Gaming?
You see that?
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Chest compressions, I see you.
Can you not do
Ooh,
that,
yeah.
please?
I see you. The ghost dancing with him. Yeah, he's like, that's hot.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Shit.
This time the ghost moved the handheld vacuum cleaner and even made it balance in an unnatural position for a short period of time. This could not have happened if it had not been a poltergeist, so Ivan was set
Or Toy Story. Duh. Yo, Anthony just became a member of the BHD Army. Yo, W's in the chat for Anthony. That's what's up. What's up, Tyrell? Yeah.
on him not being crazy, and now had to convince his loved ones. He showed them the videos, and to his fortune, they all believed him, going as far as to trying to cancel the doctor's appointment. For some dumb reason, he still had to attend, but they did not find anything psycho about him, and he left the situation as a
W's in the
victim
chat
rather than a
for
maniac.
Anthony, yo.
The following video was filmed by a woman called Rachel, and her content actually featured on this channel in our last video. And this is a continuation of her story. For those of you who didn't watch the video, I will give you a quick recap, but I highly recommend giving it a watch after this one, because it was very spooky. Anyways, Rachel took her son to a local fun fair for his birthday when he decided to purchase an Elmo balloon because he really liked watching the Muppets. Of course, due to it being his birthday, she fulfilled the request, but she had no clue what was actually in store. This balloon turned out to be highly haunted, and since getting it, it continuously made its way to the basement. This was creepy, and all but the kid wanted to keep his balloon, so both parents decided to let him keep hold of it, knowing that it would deflate eventually. However, this did not look like happening, and the paranormal events were starting to happen without the balloon's presence in certain rooms. The following video is a scenario when this happened.
Yo, what's up, Roy? Yeah.
Have made that call. At this point, dispatch is like, okay, this has got to be a prank. But the next day, same thing happens. Here comes a call from the dead woman's house. They pick it up, and it's this distraught woman yelling for help. I need my husband. And the dispatcher is trying to get more information, but they can't. And then the line cuts out. Once again, they have to send responders to this location because this woman has called 911 and is saying that she needs help.
Hey,
and
what's
once
up,
again,
SCP?
the officers get to the house, and it's vacant. Just like when she
Yo,
was
what's up, Roy?
alive, these calls would persist multiple times a week. They continued
Yo,
even after
W's in
her
the chat
house
for
was
Anthony.
broken into
Yo,
and
BHD, have you
burned
heard about
to
the cursed
ground.
Ronald
There's not even
McDonald's
a
bench?
house anymore.
Nah,
and there
I
are
haven't.
still calls coming through from that address to 911.
What's up with
Finally,
the
the police
cursed
get in
Ronald
touch with the
McDonald
phone
bench?
company, and they explain the situation, and the phone company looks at their
Yo.
records, and they say, actually, her phone line was disconnected almost immediately after she was deceased. But they tell police there's a chance that it might not have been disconnected properly at the site, and that could be a reason why it's still working. So they send a lineman to go check out the actual property to
All right, guys. So wait, yo, Anthony. Yo, have I heard of the cursed Ronald McDonald bench? No, I haven't. Shoot, is there a video on it? Yeah, I mean, do you want that to be a super chat request? If you super chat through 40 more bucks, because you already spent 10, you know what I mean? If you super chat through 40 more, then we'll make that a super chat request, and I'll check that mug out, because it sounds like something I'd watch.
confirm her lines were disconnected properly and that no wires were getting crossed, and he said all of it checked out. Everything has been detached this whole time. The phone company thought perhaps there was a digital recording of her that got trapped in their system and was randomly bouncing to their call center. But the dispatchers would say, you know, it doesn't sound like a recording that's playing the same every single time. It's always the same message. She's yelling for her husband to come save her. But the way she sounds is always different. It's a unique phone call every single time. So because there wasn't a definitive explanation for why this was happening, they had to treat each call like it was serious. And so multiple times a week for a year, they received these ghost calls and had to send out responding officers to check on her. Even though the house was gone and there was nothing there and there was never anyone there. It was just a vacant lot. And then finally, a year after this woman has died, the calls just abruptly stopped. And the police did not launch an investigation into what it was, because the reality is police need to prioritize things that are threats to people or places. And this really wasn't either of those things. It was just really bizarre. And so the official explanation for how a dead woman could be calling 911 from a non-existent phone line in a non-existent house for a year is, we don't know.
Damn.
In 2006, Dave Murphy had just become a police officer in Salt Lake City, Utah. His first role was as a protective service officer, which meant he'd be in charge of physical security at a number of the county facilities. Dave's first facility was the Capital City Theater, which is a landmark inside of Salt Lake City. It's been around since the early 1900s.
Hell yeah,
it's this
that's what's up,
beautiful,
Roy.
grand theater.
Yeah, yeah.
So in early August, Dave reports to the Capital City Theater for his first
I
day
like
on
that
the
you
job,
stay.
and
I
he
like that
meets
you
his
stay
partner,
lit, Roy.
an
I like
officer by the
that.
name of Morgan Matthews. He gets there
I have
on his
an edible
first
called
day,
Float.
and right away,
It
Dave
makes me
would
feel like I'm
say that
floating in the air.
Morgan was just strictly business. The first place that Morgan takes Dave is the control room, which sits on the first floor of the theater. The theater had 3 floors, and then it also had a basement as well. So the control.
All right, you guys, next super chat milestone is in 8 more super chats. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach 8 more super chats, you know what I'm saying? And memberships count. You know what I'm saying? So once we reach 8 more super chats, we're going to turn on Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Yeah, I mean, now type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to still play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to play a different game. You know what I mean? Now, the best way to super chat me is through the pinned comment up in the comment section. It leads directly to my tip jar. You know what I'm saying? It's a 50 in super chat if you guys have a super chat request. Now, if you guys do send me anything to my tip jar, make sure to let me know by commenting in the comment section. Check your tip jar. Everybody else bands together and will help you get the message to me. You know what I'm saying? Like some of my mods even super chat to me to make sure I see it. You know what I'm saying? Now, the second best way to super chat to your boy is through the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Now, the third best way is straight through YouTube. My Cash App will be in the comment section sporadically. Yeah. All right, y'all. Looks like we playing FNAF Security Breach when we hit the milestone. 8 more super chats. Let's get it.
Room was on that first floor. Inside of the control room were all of these security monitors because there was all these cameras set up inside of the theater. The cameras weren't great though. You pretty much could only tell what was in frame if there was a light on, and most of the time at night especially, lights were off. Once they were done looking at the control room, Morgan says to Dave, now we're gonna go do our rounds. This is something we do every time you get to the theater. You do a security round and make sure everything's locked, all the lights are off. Before you come back to the control room, you'll do that at the beginning of your shift and at the end of your shift. Morgan brings Dave downstairs, and it's the first time Dave is seeing the basement, and he's shocked by how big it is. It is this massive hallway that stretches way down. In the middle of the hall is a piano that's just sitting out in the middle, and the lighting's not good down there. This is a very old theater. You know, everything in the building was pretty old. And Dave remembers thinking that he was immediately creeped out by this scene, this long hallway with all these doors and this piano right in the middle of the hallway. And he's thinking to himself, I don't want to spend much time down here. This is so creepy. But they go down the hall, they check all the doors, they make their way up to the main floor, the second floor, the third floor, everything gets checked. And so after they do this security round, Dave and Morgan go back to the control room, and Dave is anticipating getting to know Morgan a little bit. This is their first night. They're going to be working together a lot. And Dave would say that Morgan just seemed really cold and just did not want to talk to Dave very much. And as soon as their shift was almost over, Morgan was very eager to just knock out the security rounds and just get out of that building. At the end of that night, Dave remembers thinking that there's just something off about Morgan's behavior. It seemed like Morgan really didn't like being in the theater. And it would turn out that he was onto something because Morgan didn't like being in that building. But it would take him a while to share with Dave why. Over the next couple of days, Morgan and Dave would do their security rounds together because Dave's in training, Morgan's teaching him. But on August 9th, which is 2 days after Dave's first day on the job, Morgan was confident that Dave knew how to secure the whole building. And so at the end of the night, he tells Dave, why don't you do the security rounds yourself? Dave feels very confident that he knows how to do it. He goes down into the basement, makes sure all the doors are shut and locked.
I'm down for that to be a super chat request, Gormy. I'm down to check that out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me know when you send it through, bro, and we'll check that mug out.
That the lights are off. Finishes the basement, goes up to the first floor where the control room is and checks all the rooms on that floor. He goes into the main auditorium space. He's checking all the different nooks and crannies to make sure there's nobody hiding in there. He goes up to the second floor. He checks all the different rooms up there and the balcony. Makes his way up to the third floor where there's all the offices of staff that work at the theater. At the end of the search, the last room he would check was the rehearsal room.
That's what's up, Gormy.
It was the only room
Sounds
where
good.
there was no door to it. So you'd poke your head in, kind of look around, make sure no one was in there, and then you would leave, and that's the end of your check. So Dave gets to the rehearsal room, he flips the light on, and he looks inside, doesn't see anybody.
Shoot, man, I ain't gonna lie. Shoot, like, I'm down to give you a discount. You know what I mean? Like a package discount. How much do you have towards it? It all goes, I appreciate all you guys' support. It all goes towards upgrading our streaming equipment. I got to buy a whole new camera. You know what I'm saying? Never told y'all about that, but got to buy a whole new camera. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we going to upgrade all this stuff. Yeah. But most importantly, the computer. Oh my goodness. Yo, the Savage Cornbread. Thank you for the super chat, bros. That's what's up. I have only 7 more super chat, bros. That's what's up. Yo, appreciate you for your 3rd super chat straight to the channel.
Satisfied that no one's in there, turns the light off, and as he's about to turn back into the hallway, he hears a door slam with tremendous force right across the hallway from where he was, and it was the bathroom door. And his first reaction is someone just ran out of the bathroom. Someone who had snuck into the building must have run out of the bathroom, and they're making a break for it to get out of the theater before I catch them. And so he instinctively picks up his radio and he calls to Morgan and says, someone's on the 3rd floor. But when Morgan looks at the camera, he doesn't see anybody. At this point, Dave's drawn his weapon, and he's looking down the hall. He doesn't see anybody. And as he's waiting for Morgan to come upstairs to back
Gormy,
him
let
up
me
so
know
he
if
can
you have
look
a
for this
regular
person that's just
video
ran down the hall.
super chat
He realizes
suggestion.
2
I got
things.
you, though.
One, just because he heard the door slam doesn't mean they left and slammed it. They could be in the bathroom. And so he's thinking to himself, someone could...
I understand, Gormy. You know what I mean? Let me know if you have a video super chat suggestion for Shizzle. I appreciate you for thinking about me, yo. For real.
Be in the bathroom right now. Maybe that's why we didn't
Love
see
your
him on
energy
camera.
today, man.
And the second thing he thought of is that door, the bathroom door, can't slam. It's got this huge hydraulic hinge to it. It can't slam. So his gun is drawn and he's aiming it at the bathroom door right as Morgan comes up on his right. Morgan draws his pistol. He's got it on the door as well. And they make entry into the bathroom. They clear all the different spaces in the bathroom and no one's in there. And there's no way to get out of there. Morgan and Dave are like, okay,
I'm doing good, RDE. Hope you're doing good as well.
They must have run out of the bathroom. They're somewhere in the theater. And so they decide they're going to search the entire building and find this person that clearly was just in the bathroom, and that's how they slammed the door. We're not going to worry about how they slammed the door with the hydraulic hinge. We just know it was slammed somehow. So they leave the bathroom, guns still drawn, and they start making their way down the hall. They're checking all the doors, everything is locked. When they start making their way downstairs to the 2nd floor, Dave recognizes through the door, because there's a door leading onto the 2nd floor, he can see that the lights are on, and he had turned them off. And so as they're walking down the stairs, he says to Morgan, hey, did you turn the lights on the 2nd floor? And Morgan's like, no. And so they think that whoever was here, whoever was in the bathroom is on the 2nd floor. They must have turned the lights on. They go into the 2nd floor, and not only are the lights on, but all the doors on the 2nd floor had been opened.
We're probably gonna play some Fortnite tonight. We're gonna run a team tonight, probably in like 6 hours, 5-6 hours. We'll see what's up.
They search the entire 2nd floor. They search,
unless it's a super chat request. You know what I'm saying? For a straight 50 to my tip jar, which is linked in the comment section up above and or so below, or straight to my Cash App, which I'm going to put the Cash App right in her. You know what I'm saying? Boom, bap, bop, 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 bop. Ooh, izzles. Bam. There's my Cash App. Now, if it's a straight 50 to there, we can do that right now. You know what I mean? We can jump into some Fortnite. You know what I mean?
Search every single room. No one's on the 2nd floor. They turn off the lights, they shut all the doors, everything's locked. When they went down to the 1st floor, everything was the way it should have been, locked, lights off, nothing down there. And they go down to the basement, and even though it was creepy being down there because they've now searched the whole building and they're anticipating coming in contact with whoever
you
is
can
here,
definitely go to jail for breaking your own car's windows.
And there's no one down there. They
1,000,000%.
decided to review the footage from the 3rd floor to see if they could pick up someone running in the hall around the time that door slammed.
Yo,
but the camera was not trained on the bathroom door. So you just have this view down the hall. You can't see the bathroom specifically, not to mention the hallway is dark and the cameras are terrible without light. And so all they're able to see is the light go on in the rehearsal room while Dave is doing his last check in there. The lights turn off because Dave's about to turn around. And then after that, you just hear this massive slam of this door, but you can't see what happened. So they don't know what to make of it. They're both very much on edge that someone might still be in the building. And so they do another sweep of the building and no one's there. And so they decide to just chalk it up and say, we were hearing things and seeing things. I'm sure it's fine. Let's just get out of here. And they leave. A couple of days later, on August 11th, Morgan is working alone. Dave wasn't coming in that day, so Morgan's alone in the theater doing a shift. And at some point in the night, as he's sitting in the control room, he thinks he hears whispering in the hall right behind him. And so after the experience he had with Dave a couple nights ago, he's on edge, so he draws his pistol right away. And so he goes out into the hallway, and immediately when he steps into the hall, the whispering seems to go farther and farther away from him down the hall. So he gets out there, he's looking around, he can't see anything. He makes his way down the hallway towards the stairs that go down into the basement, or if he wanted to go up to the second floor. And when he gets to the top of the stairwell, he's, gun drawn, looking down, looking up.
Hey, what's
he hears
up,
what sounds
BH?
like coughing coming from the basement. And at this point,
Hey, I
Morgan
appreciate the
said that
compliment. I appreciate the compliment. You know what I mean? BH says he's my #1 fan.
He was actually pretty scared. I mean, imagine being alone in this theater. Just a couple of days earlier, you've had...
Are you a supporter of mine, though? Are you a viewer or a supporter? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would prefer you go and change your name, because, like, no one wants to see that name, dude. You gotta be generally personable to people. You know what I mean? Yo.
Had this weird experience with slamming doors and doors being opened and lights going on that somebody else, another police officer, witnessed with you. You're alone.
All right. That makes sense. Here, let me help you out, BH. Oh, like, well, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't want to ban you, dude, but like, dude, like, I just unbanned you, bro. It's hard. Nah, I'ma ban you, dude. Just make a different account, bro, because it's, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude. Yeah, you might need to, yeah. Let's see.
In this theater, and you're hearing coughing coming from the basement after hearing voices.
Yo, I appreciate you, Gourmet. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, I like that you pay my rent, man. I like your energy. For real. His name is kinda sus.
This is behind you. That's pretty terrifying. So he very slowly starts going down the stairwell. He's getting ready to clear the corner, and just as he does, the coughing stops. He turns the lights on and he looks down the hall, and there's nothing there. He starts making his way down the hall. He's checking every door, making sure it's locked, making sure that everything is secure. And he gets all the way down the hall, and as he's almost done checking the basement, he smells smoke, and it's coming from a door right next to him. And so he unlocks that door and he goes in, and there's no fire, but all he can smell is smoke. So he turns the light on. He's looking around, there's no fire. He's convinced that somewhere down in the basement there's a fire. He goes to every single room and he keeps checking, and there's nothing. And then at some point the smoke smell dissipates. He checks every space in the theater to look for a fire, and there's no fire. He's wondering if he should call the fire department, but he's thinking, what would I tell them? There's no fire. And so he ultimately, after checking 4 times,
he should change his account.
Being very confident there wasn't a fire, he just says, okay, no fire. I guess I was just smelling things. A few weeks later, on September 4th, Dave has just arrived at the theater. He's there a little bit early. Their shift started at 5 p.m. He was there at about 4:30. And when he walked into the building, he sees that there are 3 staff members sitting at the front desk talking to each other. And as he walks past, one of them is talking about ghosts inside of the theater. And it immediately piques his interest. And so he walked over to the guy talking about ghosts, and he introduced himself. And it turned out that this guy was a man named Blair Fuller, who was a senior accountant at the theater. And so Dave asked Blair, what are you talking about with ghosts in the theater?
Hey,
because
what's up,
I provide
B-Moon?
physical security here, and I've seen some strange things
love
here.
having you in the chat, my boy.
Say about it. So they head up to the 3rd floor where Blair's office
still
was.
loving
and
your
they sit
channel. That's
down,
what's up,
and
RD.
Blair says,
King.
okay, I got a doozy for you.
Yo,
this happened to me a couple years ago.
Appreciate you
I was
being in
actually
the
in this
BHD Army,
office.
man.
It
You
was
guys
about
are
9,
awesome,
10 o'clock
bro.
at night. I was doing some work, and I heard the elevator kick on. Now, the elevator was right outside of his office, and anytime it was on, the engine was really loud. It was really obvious if the elevator was moving around. And so he's doing his accounting work, and he hears that engine kick on.
His name was a little
He
bit
doesn't think
sus.
much of it, but then it clicks that he's the only one in the building. And so he kind of looks out the glass window of his office. He had a closed
Hey, yo, Gourmet, how did you meet your vocal coach? You know what I'm saying? He seems like a really cool person. Very talented.
door office with 2 windows looking out into the foyer where there's this elevator, and he looks out And you can see that the little lights above the elevator showing what floor it's on have lit up and it's going up. So the elevator was in the basement and now it's on the first floor, the second floor, third floor. The door's open and there's no one there. And at this point, Blair says that he wasn't concerned. He figured, okay, maybe there's some maintenance, maybe it's scheduled to do that, who knows? But after a little while, the alarm goes off in the elevator to signify that something is obstructing the door from shutting. And he's looking out the window and he hears this alarm, this like ringing sound going off, but the door isn't shutting. And he's like, there's nothing obstructing the door, why isn't it shutting? And so he leaves his office and he kind of walks over to the elevator and he walks into the elevator. And he said immediately he felt this massive drop in temperature inside of the elevator. And as he's standing there, he turns around. Now he's looking back towards his office inside of the elevator. The doors start to shut. And for whatever reason, he said, I didn't get off. I just decided I'm going to ride this elevator. The basement button lights up as if someone had pressed basement. And they start going down.
He's going to ride an elevator for
sitting there
fun?
thinking, what in the world is going on? It was just on an alarm because the door wasn't shutting. And then miraculously, when I go inside of it, it suddenly works again. And it's going to the basement. So it goes to the basement. The door opens.
Yo, what up,
No
King
one
Teddy
there.
the Angry?
He steps out and Blair says that it took all of his courage to yell out, hey, is
BHD
anyone
Army
down here?
for life,
As soon as he
for
did,
real.
he didn't hear a response. He said he
BHD
didn't want to
Army
make
for
any more
life.
sound. The elevator sat in the middle of the hall in the basement.
the
It's that
last
huge
video
hall with that
get
piano sitting right in the
suspended.
middle. The lights are
Glad
off.
you're back on right away.
He
Oh,
pokes
hell
his
yeah,
head down
Ronald.
one way. There's
Oh.
nothing down
Oh,
there.
hell
He
yeah,
sees the
Ronald.
piano barely from the light of the elevator. And he looks down the other way. There's no one there. And at this point, he's just so spooked. He just gets back in the elevator and he hits floor 3, floor 3, floor 3.
Hey, what's
and
up,
he's hitting
Dale
like door
Fred?
closed, door closed, door closed. The door closes and he goes back up to his office. He goes into his office and he shuts the door and he sits down and he's thinking like, what was that? Why did that just happen? I got to find out if they're running maintenance or something. And as he's sitting in his chair thinking about this strange experience, he hears what sounds like banging sounds coming from outside of his office in that foyer near the elevator. He just goes to his door and he opens it up and he pokes his head into the foyer and he looks to the side and there's this big filing cabinet and all of the cabinets
How's it going?
are out.
It's going
They've
very
all
well,
been
King
pulled out.
Teddy
He
the
certainly
Angry.
didn't do this. And it was
You know
as if
what I'm saying?
someone was one by
So I
one
met him
pushing
at
each of them shut.
19
These
because
big
the
heavy
founder of my
cabinets.
current
He's watching
band
us
knew him.
one by one. These
Yo,
things are slamming
you
shut.
had great people around
one
you,
by
bro.
one until the whole thing is shut. And
And
so he
I
goes
met
over and he's
while
like
I
trying to
revisited my birth
disprove what
family.
he
Oh,
just
that's
saw.
awesome.
That he can open up a drawer
So I
and
was
then it will
born
shut
in
on its own.
Denmark. Type of 1, if you guys can hear me while I talk over him, but you can still hear him talking. Type of 2, if both of us talking together, just does not work. You know what I mean? Yo, so I was born in Denmark, and I went to visit my birth family 2 years ago.
But none of them shut on their own. You have to shut it. Something
I'm
has
in a
to
band
shut it
called
for it to
Season
shut.
of Mourning
And so he packed up for
right
the day
now
and left
because
and
they
did
needed
not
a new
work another
singer.
night shift at the theater.
The
Later
founder
that night,
knows King
Dave
Diamond,
would share
and we
Blair's story
met
with
while
Morgan.
I
He
went.
wasn't really
That's
sure how Morgan was going to
awesome.
react, but Morgan actually would open up and he would say, you know, before
That's
you started
awesome.
working here, I always felt like I was being watched when I was here. And then we had that experience, obviously, where the lights are coming on and you heard that banging from that bathroom door. And then just a few days ago, I heard voices coming from the hall and I heard someone coughing in the basement.
Oh,
and
hell no.
I smelled smoke and,
Oh, hell
and there
no.
was no one there. And so they start going back and forth, exchanging stories of just how uncomfortable this place made them feel. And so they're wondering what they should do about this. And Dave has this idea. He's like, my best friend, I'll invite him to come over here one night and we'll tell him that we're giving him a tour of the building and we'll just see what he says. We'll see if he reacts to anything here. Who knows? You know, maybe something strange will happen and then we'll have another person validate it. Morgan thinks that's a good idea, and so Dave reaches out to his best friend, Greg. Greg would say that he was a little bit surprised to be getting this offer to come take a tour of the theater, but he was interested, and since Dave was asking, he figured he would oblige him, and so Greg agrees to come to the theater and take a tour. So the next day, Dave and Morgan are at the theater, and Greg shows up, and so they start this tour. They go in the main auditorium, they're looking around, and they make their way into the basement. Morgan turns on the light, and Morgan and Dave
I love music,
instantly
B-Moon.
see a little ways down the hall.
I just made a new song like 3 days ago. It's called Mouth Wide. It's a love song about wide mouths. Women's wide mouths.
Hall on the left, one of the doors has been opened. And so Dave and Morgan push Greg out of the way. They draw their pistols and they're aimed at the open door. And so Greg just stays behind them as Morgan and Dave make their way down to this open door. And when they get right outside the door and they're about to push it open to go inside, the door slams shut right in front of Greg and Dave and Morgan. And they all are looking at each other like, what's going on? But before they can do anything, the door handle starts rattling really aggressively. After the rattling stops, Dave and Morgan look at each other and they nod their head like, we got to go in there. Greg is scared about being out in the hall alone, and so he just follows them in. And so the three of them go into this room.
I laughed so
Dave
hard
and
making
Morgan
that
are,
song.
Pistols drawn. It's a small room.
Hey, Gormy, did you hear Mouth Wide? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys have already heard Young Child Support's newest single, Mouth Wide. Yes, which is a love song, by the way.
There's no one in there.
Shit, should we set that as the next Super Chat milestone? Yeah, once we reach 100 in Super Chat, we gonna play Mouth Wide.
Light switch on, no one in there. Greg suddenly gasps and he points to the corner and he says, someone's sitting in the corner. And Dave and Morgan immediately train their guns on what's in the corner, but no one's there. And Greg's like, I just saw someone sitting in the corner. It looked like he had a hood on, he had like a sweatshirt on, I don't know, but he was right there. And so Dave
I saw
and
you
Morgan,
record it
they're
while I was
freaked out
falling
because
asleep.
They brought Greg here on some level to disprove the strangeness. And now the three of them have seen a door slam that shouldn't have been open in the first place. Greg's claiming to have seen a figure sitting in the corner. This scared the crap out of all three of them. They quickly left, locked, shut off the lights, went upstairs. Greg's like, I'm out of here. Greg leaves. And Dave and Morgan are like, now what? So at this point, all the strangeness that was happening in the theater was getting reported, but it was being reported in a way that Dave and Morgan didn't seem like they were referencing something haunted, but rather someone was breaking.
I just came up with the name of my next album, Long Distance Sexual Harassment. One, if you guys like that name. Two, if I should pick a different one.
In. Ultimately, the county installed new cameras inside of the theater. These updated cameras had infrared technology, which allowed them to see better when the lights were off. They were hoping that this would allow them to catch whoever was breaking in practically every time Dave and Morgan are on shift. So on the day that it was installed, September 15th, Morgan is working there alone. He's sitting in the control room looking at the different cameras, and he's kind of playing around with the different screens and seeing what each of the cameras can do. And at some point, something catches his eye in one of the screens. In the main auditorium, it appeared like someone might be sitting in one of the seats, but the camera was zoomed back enough that he couldn't get a clear picture. And he didn't know what was normal in any of these cameras because this is the first time he's looking at any of these screens. And so he's looking at the camera really closely, and he thinks he sees someone, he can't really tell, that has a hood on or a shroud on that's just sitting in the middle of the theater. And it starts turning its head like this. And he can see clear as day a set of eyes. And before Morgan has a chance to do it, it just starts raising into the ceiling and disappears. Morgan didn't even check to see what it was. He was done. He literally quit that day. That was his last day at the theater. A couple of weeks after Morgan has quit and Dave is working alone at the theater, he's in the control room, and all of a sudden he hears a piano playing.
Thank you, Xavier.
There's only one piano in the entire theater, and it's sitting in the basement. It's his job to protect this place, so he knows he has to go down and check because it could be some hooligan in the building somewhere. So he leaves.
Yo, I'll tell you guys what. If we reach If we reach 150 in Super Chat, which we've already reached 10, so if we get to 140 more in Super Chat, I will make another song. We will have another song before today is over. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll have it done. I've already gotten like a ton of them written. I'll just look through them, find one, and we'll record that before I get off stream live.
Leaves the control room, and as he starts walking over to the stairs with his gun drawn, the music is getting louder and louder. The piano is getting louder and louder and louder. He makes his way down the steps, and as he's about to turn the corner, he hears that the guard that protects the keys on the piano slam shut, and the piano stops. Then he turns around.
King Teddy the Angry, you are on to something. Global nudity sounds really good. Global nudity. What the shit?
On the corner, and he looks, and there's no one down there. He flips on the light. No one's in the hall. He knows he's not going to find anyone down here. It's this entity that's causing all this mayhem inside of the theater. Dave's seen enough. He's done. He's done with this theater, and he goes right back upstairs. He goes in the control room, locks it, stays there till the end of his shift, and then he is out. And the next day, he goes to his sergeant, and he says, "You can't ever put me back inside that theater or I will quit." And so sure enough, he was transferred. Over the next 2 months, they didn't have anyone who could do full-time security at the theater. So different random officers would be there for a couple hours, a couple of days a week, until November 26th. They found another officer, a veteran police officer named Josh Thomas, who was going to be working at the theater full-time. On November 26th, the first night that Josh Thomas was going to be there, he didn't have anyone to turn over with, so he was just alone at the theater. And it just so happens that Dave is in a patrol car near the theater. And when at some point in the night, Josh comes over the radio and says, "Hey, I need backup right now. Someone has broken into the theater." Dave...
Yo, hey, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. W's in the chat for the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. Yo, 135 till we make the next song. Yeah, I'm saying 35 more until we put Security Breach on. That wasn't supposed to rhyme. Yo, BHD, I'm going to make a song called Titties Around the World. Yo, that sounds hilarious, bro. Dude, somebody else put something in the chat, said, make a song called Nutty Buddy. Nigga, you guys are hilarious. You guys are super funny, man. That's a good one.
Knows that it's
Nutty
probably
Buddy.
not someone breaking in. He knows what's going on inside that theater. He was the closest.
Oh, her? She's just my little nutty buddy, man. We cool. We just be chilling. Nothing go physical, but she my nutty buddy. You know what I'm saying? You go anywhere near, I'll kill you. But we just cool, man.
To it. And even though he did not want to go, he felt like it was his responsibility to go to that theater and be Josh's backup. And if it was what Dave thought it would be, this entity in the theater, that he would be able to explain to him what he had seen before he ultimately decided never to go back. When Dave gets to the theater, there's this back door that they would go into, and he sees Josh is standing just outside the theater. And Dave would say that Josh is...
What in God's name is incarceranus? Incarceranal? Y'all are too good at this. Good Lord.
Eyes were, like saucers. He looked terrified. And so Dave has an inkling of what's going on, and he goes over to Josh and he's like, "What's going on? Is someone still in there?" He said that he had been doing security rounds and he had heard what sounded like voices when he was in the basement, and he didn't think much of it. He checked all the rooms, everything was shut. And when he made his way up to the third floor, he saw that the elevator had kicked on. It was in the basement, and suddenly the light was on and it was whirring up to the third floor. And when the elevator opened up, there was no one there. And he's standing there looking at it, and he looks inside, there's no one there, and then the alarm goes off. That's when he called in for backup. Dave says, "Look, let's just go search the building, we'll do it together." They clear the whole theater, no one's there. And before Dave leaves, they go into the main auditorium where the stage is, and they're just standing on the stage chatting with each other. And Dave, his back is to where the audience would be. And Josh is facing Dave, facing towards the seats. Josh just suddenly stopped. Mid-sentence, he's just frozen and looking just beyond Dave's shoulder. And Dave goes, "What?" And Josh goes, "There's something behind you." Dave slowly turns around.
I appreciate you, Samurai Gaming.
He can tell immediately what Josh is looking at. Standing in the very back of the theater away from them is a man standing in the corner with its hands by its sides. Its back is to them, and it's looking down with a hood over its head. Dave turns his whole body around to look at this thing right as this thing turns around real quick and looks directly at them. It has these deep, dark, sunken eyes, and its face looks like it had been very badly burned, like it was black and charred. And it's looking at them before it just turns and runs out the back of the theater. Josh believed that that was an intruder. Dave was fairly certain that that was just another example of this entity that haunts the theater. But they would search the building and they could never find that cloaked figure again. And that was when Dave sat Josh down in the control room and he filled him in on why Morgan had quit and why he ultimately had quit. And he also told him the story from Blair. So Josh is like, "Great, I'm glad I work here now." This was the last time that Dave would go to the theater. But Dave would do some additional digging on the history of the theater.
BHD the milkman? What? What?
It would turn out that in the 40s there was this horrible fire, and a man had been trapped in the basement when the fire had erupted, and he had died inside of the theater. And so Dave would share this information with Morgan and with Josh, and the three of them all believed that what they were witnessing was the ghost of that man who died in that fire.
Damn. What?
And a man, he ultimately had quit, and he also told him the story from Blair. So Josh is like, "Great, I'm glad I work here now." This was the last time that Dave would go to the theater. But Dave would do some additional digging on the history of the theater. It would turn out that in the 40s there was this horrible fire, and a man had been trapped in the basement when the fire had erupted. and he had died inside of the theater. And so Dave would share this information with Morgan and with Josh, and the three of them all believed that what they were witnessing was the ghost of that man who died in that fire.
Damn. That shit interesting as hell. Next song, Worldwide Liquid. Oh my God. Amityville Horror. Love
On the
horrors.
morning of November 13th, 1974, 6 members of the DeFeo family were asleep in the home in Amityville, New York. The 7th member of the family, Ron, was...
Okay, now this is gonna sound. I mean, this is normal for me, but I had a concept for a song about peeing on people, but I don't know who I want to pee on. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nobody I really want to pee on. You know what I mean? So who do you just pee on the world? Like that is, it's called Pee on You. You know what I mean? And it's like it's like low-key a love song. But I'm still working it out, guys. Young Child Support is figuring things out for himself, is all it is.
Was sitting on his bed in the basement. At around 1 a.m., he gets up off his bed,
day was
he
good,
grabs a
Rack.
rifle,
Real
and
good.
he starts walking up the stairs.
Oh,
he
shit.
goes across the first floor, goes up the second floor stairs, and he gets to the second floor landing, and he walks right into his parents' bedroom, which
Hey,
was
what's up,
totally
Rack
dark
Chicken?
besides this little candle that had been lit next to his father's bedside, and he raises his rifle, and he puts 2 rounds into his father's back. And then as soon as his father is still, he aims at his mother and he shoots her 2 times.
Word?
And then he puts the gun down and he walks out and he goes across the hall into his brother's room. He raises his rifle and he fires 1 shot into his 12-year-old brother Mark, and then he aims at his 9-year-old brother John and he fires 1 shot into him as well. Then he leaves their bedroom and he walks down the hall to another bedroom where he finds his 13-year-old sister Allison. He raises his rifle and he fires 1 shot. He leaves her room, he goes up the 3rd set of stairs up onto the 3rd floor, finds his 18-year-old sister Dawn, and he fires 1 shot into her, and then he was done. Altogether, it took Ron about 15 minutes to massacre his family. At no point was he panicked or running around or acting crazy. He was just walking calmly room to room.
Xavier, no, it's a love song.
To ensure
BHD, welcome to the King
He put the rifle down
Penitentiary.
and he went outside and jogged to a
Jail
bar
again.
where he went inside and he put on this big facade that he had just found his family and they were hurt and could you come help him? And when they got to the house, he refused to go inside, but the people from the bar went inside and they discovered this horrible scene. And when the police show up, Ron goes over to them and he actually confesses and says, "I killed my family." Even though the DeFeo family had a reputation for being very dysfunctional, it was Ron who had the worst reputation. He was known around Amityville for heavy drug use, for being a total alcoholic, and for getting really aggressive and confrontational with people. He was just a guy no one wanted to be around. And so when news got out in Amityville that this horrible thing has happened, and it looks like Ron is the one who did it, no one was really that shocked. But when details of the crime scene, specifically the way the bodies were positioned, made people wonder, is there more to this case that we don't know about? All of the DeFeo family members had been found lying face down in their beds, and none of them showed any signs of putting up a struggle against their attacker, which led investigators initially to think that they must have been sedated, that Ron must have drugged them somehow before he carried out this attack. But when the toxicology reports came back, no one in the family had any substance in their system. At first, the police did not think that was a very big deal. They figured, you know what? The family just must not have heard the different gunshots. He wasn't shooting lots of rounds. It was, 1 single round here, 1 single round here, that perhaps they just didn't hear it, and that's why no one tried to escape. But it turns out the rifle Ron was using, the .35 caliber Marlin, is one of the loudest rifles you can own. And in fact, investigators went out and did a test with it, and they fired it.
Like I said, when you see the mist run, bro, I saw the mist movie.
Today's story is about a group of friends who travel to this supposedly haunted, abandoned town up in the mountains in Spain, and when they get there, the town totally lives up to the hype. But before we get into that story,
oh, the hell we don't.
91,
Hey, what's up, Ronald?
on the afternoon of
I'll do it
October
again.
16th, 1991, a 36-year-old man named Enrique Martinez bent down, pulled out his pocket knife, and he carefully cut through the stem of a mushroom that was growing right next to a mossy log. And then after freeing this mushroom, he put it inside of his wicker basket with the other mushrooms he had collected in the area. And then Enrique stood up and just took
Gormy, I am both scared and really, really, really interested in hearing the story that you're talking about. Yo, chat is crazy lit. Yo, what's up, Dark Fallen? What's up, Samurai Gang? What's up, Anime Queen? Yo, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. The king has returned. BHD, it's not prison. It's a mental hospital. That's not better. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's better. Not going to read what Gormy said. There's a woman that got locked up in a German stuff sanitarium. Oh, she was doing German things. Rhyme, what's up, Ronald Isaacman? What's up, RDE King?
A minute to take in the unbelievable view of
Five Nights at
lush
Diddy's.
green valley right
I'd
below
play
them.
that video game.
Enrique was out mushroom hunting
sound funny as
along
hell.
with his wife Anna and their two friends Jorge and Sofia, who were dating. And where they were mushroom hunting was near this old abandoned town called La Mussara, which is located up in the mountains of northeastern Spain. It had been Jorge's idea to come to this area and explore. Jorge had heard all these crazy stories about La Mussara, about how it was haunted, and there was all this creepy folklore surrounding this town. As for Enrique, he didn't really care about the lore surrounding this town. Frankly, the town was not that interesting to him. What was interesting was the opportunity to come out here and collect mushrooms. That was something he really liked to do. Enrique and his wife Anna lived in this very busy port city in Spain.
Yo, thank you for the 10 in super chat. Yo, this is You're Not Gas's first time super chatting to the channel. W's in the chat, yo. W's in the chat, bruh. Appreciate you, man. Love having you as a part of the BHD Army, man. Bro, love your energy, bro. Sponsored by the BHD Army. Yo, W's. Yo.
Called Tarragona. And so their lives day to day.
Tip jar. Turn up. Yo, Rolando Matias. Love your reaction videos. Thanks for making me laugh every day with your videos. Yo, Rolando, W's in the chat for Rolando. He just super chatted 7 straight through the tip jar. Oh, that was months ago. Yo, W's in the chat for Orlando. W's in the chat for You're Not Gas. Turn up. Yo, appreciate you guys, man. For real, for real. Yo, love you guys' energy today, man. Bro, we gonna get to making that next song. So that's 17 towards it, off the 35. You know what I'm saying? That's about 115 left, man. That's what's up. But 15 more until we jump into security breach.
They were very hectic. You know, Enrique, he worked at a bar as a bartender, and so every night he was surrounded by hundreds of people coming in and out. And so having a chance to come out here and be in nature at peace and collect these mushrooms just sounded too good to turn
W's in the chat
Enrique
for
stopped staring at the valley right in front of him, and he turned around and continued to scan the mountainside for a particular type of mushroom that grew in this area. It was called the bloody milk cap, which was known to be great for grilling. You know, it paired well with
I did
meat.
play some Mass Effect,
Enrique's
but just not for a
plan was
long
to go
time.
out on this mushroom hunting trip, and when they got back,
I'm gonna
he
start
wanted to
calling
cook
you
a feast
Gas.
using these mushrooms for his wife and his friends. The group slowly made their way uphill until they finally saw the outskirts of the abandoned town, La Mussara. La Mussara was more than 900
Glad to
years
see you,
old,
Gormy.
and now it was
The
just a
Masked King
collection
Shaggy
of crumbling
Rogers. Glad to see
ruins,
you, RDE.
some dating back to
Glad to see you,
prehistoric
Gas.
times.
Glad
La
to see you,
Mussara
Wolf
had never
Knight
been
Sword.
a big
Glad
town.
to see-
At
glad-
its
always
peak,
glad to
it
see
had
you,
about 300
Samurai
residents,
Gaming.
but the
Glad to see you,
last
the
of the
Masked King
remaining
Shaggy
residents of
Rogers.
this town
You
had
know what I'm
finally
saying?
fled 40
Glad
years
to see
earlier,
Queen
and so
Teddy
now
the-
it was
King
a
Teddy
ghost
the
town.
Angry.
The group made their way over to one of the buildings that was right on the
I
outer
did not
perimeter
see what
of
you
La
said yet,
Mussara.
Anime
It was basically
Queen.
just
I'ma
a
go check, though.
foundation with 3 walls still standing. There was no roof. But the friends, they went over to this building, and
Yeah.
from right next to it, they were able to look
Yo, Anime
straight
Queen,
down
I have the
the
wildest
main
story to
drag
tell.
of La Mussara.
Yo,
it was basically just
Gas.
a dirt road
Just
that went
super
straight
chat another
out, and all along the
5.
road were other kind
Yo,
of ruined
W's in the
foundations
chat for
of where
Gas.
buildings used to be. And fairly far down
Yo,
this
love
road,
your
maybe
energy
200
today, bro.
feet
What's up,
away
John
from where all the friends
Thompson?
were standing, was the center of La Mussara,
Glad to see you too,
which was
BHD
marked
brother.
by this
Yo,
big
for
church
real,
with a
for
huge
real.
steeple, and the
Yo,
church was actually in decent shape.
not
but it
only
not
are we an
totally
army,
crumbled onto
but
itself
we a
like like the rest
whole
of the buildings
family out
around
this
it.
mug, man.
And then behind
Glad
the
to be
church,
kicking it with you
somewhat
guys,
visible
live
from
fam-
where the friends were standing,
YouTube
was this
live
overgrown
family. I'm about to
cemetery,
come up
and
with
then
a
kind of
good
off to the side of the
name
church was
for
this
us.
pond that
What's
was
up,
also
live
very
fam?
overgrown,
Yeah.
and it was full of croaking frogs.
Always glad to be kicking it
Enrique
with
and
the
his
live
friends
fam.
just stood there next
Wanted
to
to
their
donate
dilapidated
Livestream, but
building,
couldn't at the time.
staring at La Mussara
Yo,
in silence.
anytime
now, they knew
is a
this
good
place
time,
was gonna be
guys.
very creepy.
Appreciate you,
know,
bro.
people had said it
Love
was
your
haunted,
energy,
and
man.
that was a big reason why Jorge wanted to come
Bro,
here.
W's in the
but
chat
now
for
seeing it in
gas.
person, I mean, really,
W's in
the
the
creep
chat for
factor was much
Rolando.
higher than they expected. It really
You know what
did
I mean?
look like a spooky place. And then adding to the spook
Hey, what's up,
factor
Alexis?
was very clearly, as they were looking down this main road, the friends could see this mist kind of starting to envelop the town. Jorge had told the friends when he was doing his research about La Mussara
problem,
that
bro.
the mist was
For
really
real,
a
for real,
trademark
bro.
of this town.
I
That
see
at
you guys
night, it
all as my
basically got
extended
completely
family members, you know what I'm
consumed in
saying?
white mist. But now the friends are looking down this road, it's the middle of the day, and already the mist is starting to come in. Finally, Jorge broke the
I was about to say you guys are more loyal than the girls that I don't use condoms on, but that has been a long. I haven't hit a chick raw in like a long time, bro. Long time, nigga.
silence
I'll
and
be right
said,
back.
hey, I want to show you guys something. And he grabbed his girlfriend Sophia's hand, and he began kind of jogging down the main road in the direction of the church. And so Enrique and Anna followed behind. And after only walking maybe 10 or 20 feet, Enrique happened to turn around and look back where they had just been standing next to this dilapidated building, and already he couldn't see that building because this fog had rolled in and totally obscured his view. Enrique couldn't help but feel a little uneasy, again, because he thought the fog was supposed to come in at night, and it's broad daylight, and here we are, totally covered in fog, but he shook it off, thinking, what's the big deal? And so Enrique turned back around, and he and Anna hustled to catch up with Jorge and Sofia, who by this point had stopped a little farther down the road, off to the side, where there was this strange rectangular rock that was maybe 2 feet tall, just kind of jutting up out of the ground. And when Enrique and Anna made it to Jorge and Sofia, Jorge placed his hand on the top of this strange rock, and looking very satisfied with himself, he would tell his friends, this is the Sis Stone, and people say it contains dark powers. The Sis Stone was actually one of the oldest things in all of La Mussara. Back in the day, Muslim armies used to march through La Mussara, which actually got its name from this. La Mussara means the place to march. And so these armies, as they would pass through La Mussara, making their way to the valley down below, they would always stop at the Sis Stone because they believed it had magical powers that could help them defeat their enemies in their upcoming battles. Now, the Muslim armies were long gone by this point, but the Sis Stone was still there, and people still said that it contained that kind of magical power, that there were dark forces at work inside of the stone, and so to touch it was very risky. In fact, some people said if you touched the Sis Stone, you could be sucked into this parallel world full of all these demonic entities. And so as Jorge told the group about all this history surrounding the Sis Stone and how no one should touch it, remember, he's got his hands squarely on the Sis
BHD
Stone
family
the whole time.
gatherings be
And so
lit.
when he finishes telling the story, he looks at the others and said, come on, somebody else touch it. Jorge's
These are the last
girlfriend,
names. I'm gonna
Sophia,
start
said,
using that.
absolutely not. I'm
Welcome
not
to
about
today's
tempt
BHD
evil
family
spirits
gathering.
here. But Enrique's
You
wife,
know,
Anna, said, you know what?
someone made the
I'll touch it."
cornbread.
And so Jorge smiled,
Whoever
he
made
pulled
the
his hand off the
cornbread,
Sis Stone,
I
and
appreciate
Anna, she
you,
walked forward, she took a
at
deep
least
breath, and
slathering
then
it
she
in
placed her
butter next
hand
time.
on the stone.
But
And for a
after
second, the
it's
whole group
hot.
just held their breath, like something was going to reach out and grab Anna and pull her into the stone.
Word?
But nothing happened, and a minute later, Anna had pulled her hand off, and the whole group was laughing. But just a couple of seconds later, Enrique, who had been laughing along with the group, suddenly noticed that the frogs in the pond near the church, a little farther down the road from where they
King
were
Teddy.
suddenly so much louder. It was almost like when they touched
Hey,
the
what's up,
stone,
Miss
it
Thing?
had maximized the volume of these frogs. And so Enrique, he turned his whole body and began staring down the road through the mist and fog
The
at
king
this pond, and he could kind of barely
has
make it
returned.
out. You know, he was trying to see if there was something obvious causing these frogs to kind of go crazy. But
Maybe they're
as
on
he
drugs.
stared at this pond, which again he could barely see, right behind it was the church. But there was lots of fog kind of blocking the church, and for a second, the fog kind of
Understandable,
parted, and
King Teddy the
Enrique
Angry.
got a full shot of one of the windows of this abandoned church. And in the window was this dark figure just standing there staring at Enrique and his friends. And Enrique, he sees this thing in the window, and in a second it was gone. And then the fog rolled back in, covered up the window,
Really?
and Enrique couldn't see anything anymore. And so Enrique just stood there in stunned silence, having no idea if what he just saw had really just happened, or if it was in his imagination or something.
Enrique
But before he could
Iglesias?
even try to process what had just happened, he heard his name being called. And so he kind of snapped out of it, and he turned back to
gas.
the group, and it
How
was
long
Anna,
you gonna be
who was
streaming?
now jokingly saying,
Probably
"Come on,
for
Enrique, touch
another
the stone too." Enrique
6 or
quickly
7
scanned
hours.
Anna, Sophia,
But
and
for as
Jorge's
long as
face,
we're reaching
and they were
super
all
chat
smiling and
milestones,
laughing still.
I'll
And so
continue.
clearly, none of them
stream
had
forever.
seen this figure in
Yeah,
the
I'm
window.
saying, 'cause I
And so
really wanna
Enrique, he
upgrade
kind
my
of just
streaming
looked at all of his
computer,
friends, and then
and
he
we're
looked back in the direction
over
of the church
halfway
in this
there.
window, which again he couldn't see
We're
because
over
the fog
halfway
was
to
blocking it
getting our
out.
streaming
And so
computer.
Enrique just tells himself, okay, there's no way that I just saw some dark figure moving around this abandoned
But, yo,
church. You know, that must have been
you know
my
what I mean? I'm with it.
imagination.
W's
I'm
in the
totally
chat for
fine. And so he turned back
gas.
to his friends, and he could tell
W's
they
in
were
the
not
chat
going to let
for
it go until he
gas.
touched the stone. And so he said, fine, and he walked up and he touched the stone.
Yo,
And
like up
immediately,
his-
as soon as
like
his hand
that
made
up.
contact with that stone,
All right, you guys.
everything seemed to change. The air around Enrique got cooler, and the stone itself
All right, guys. So we just reached the super chat milestone to play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to play it now. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to listen to the rest of the video first. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to listen to the rest of the video first. Then we play Security Breach. Type of 1 in the chat if y'all want to play that mug now.
started to warm up. And as this happened, Enrique, whose hand was still on the stone, began to think, wow, I could do this for hours. I could just stay here and leave my hand on the stone. I mean, this is amazing. But then somewhere buried deep in his mind, Enrique began telling himself, get away from the stone. Take your hand away, get away right now. And so finally, Enrique did yank his hand away.
We gonna watch the rest of this,
and right
and
away,
then
all
we
those
gonna turn
feelings
on
he was
Security
having
Breach.
as he touched the stone disappeared. The air went back to normal. He did
Now, if we reach another 100 in Super Chat, we will be, Young Child Support will be coming through and making another single. It's going to be called Sex Friends Part 2. Yes, but it's going to be called Fuck Friends Part 2. You know what I'm saying? Baby mama, if you single. It's a love song. You know what I mean? Let me make that coochie tingle. If you ain't gotta smash alone. I'll be your fuck friend. Gotta smash alone. Girl, I'll be your fuck friend. Gotta smash alone.
did not feel compelled to touch the stone, and he just kind of was left thinking, what just happened? And so Enrique's
Be your
wife,
fuck friend
Anna,
till your
along with
man
Jorge,
get home.
they were both grinning at Enrique, waiting for him to tell them about what it was like to touch the stone. But behind them, Sophia, Jorge's girlfriend, she was not happy. She was the only one who had not touched the stone. And so she spoke up and said, guys, let's get away from the stone. I don't want to continue to tempt evil spirits, okay? Let's just go. And so Jorge threw his arm around Sophia and told her to lighten up, and then said, come on, let's do some more exploring. And so Jorge took Sophia's hand, and he continued walking down the main road in the direction of the church. And Enrique's wife, Anna, she quickly followed right after them, kind of running to keep up, like she was a kid who was excited about what they were doing. But Enrique, he just stayed put for an extra second, because even though he had told himself that, you know, whatever he saw in the window was nothing, he could not help the fact that as soon as he touched that stone, he felt different. There was something off about the stone, and really there seemed to be something off about this whole village, which by this point was now completely enveloped in fog. They were totally covered. Now, Enrique, at this point, did just want to leave La Mussara. He didn't want to be there anymore.
Gonna go
The
kick it
place
with
was
my
totally
girl for a
creeping
little
him
bit, then
out.
come back to the
But
stream.
he didn't want to be a part.
All right, I'll see you later, guys. Bro, it was great having you in the stream. You know what I'm saying? Bro, we love having you around, man. Love your energy. You know what I mean? You have a great time with your female bros. Gia.
Hey, Cooper. And so he turned and continued walking
Have I
down
heard
the
Drake's
main
new
road
song called
after his
Padre?
friends and his wife.
It's
And
as
after
if
he
he
walked
used
a
the
little
wrong
ways,
side
the fog parted
of a
enough that he
Duolingo
could see the
and got
pond
his
full of these
Spanish
very
mixed up with
loud
the remix.
croaking frogs, as well as the church
shit.
and that window where he had seen or supposedly seen this dark figure, but the window was empty.
I don't know what you
and
be
Enrique
doing.
was relieved to see that his friends clearly had not stopped at the church.
RDE King, I could tell you what you're doing. you're telling people to spread it and stuff, man. Like, you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta send that through a super chat, man. You can't be telling people to open up, spread their anuses for you willy-nilly.
They had not tried to go in. They had gone behind the church into the cemetery. Enrique
Appreciate
did
you
not
back,
want
bros.
to go inside
Yeah.
of the church because
Love your energy,
even though,
man.
again, he had
Have a
told
good
himself
time,
that,
bros.
you know, that figure wasn't real, it wasn't really in the window, still there was a part of him that wanted to stay far away from this building. But after Enrique walked past the pond and began side-skirting the church to get to the cemetery, he just stopped and turned and actually faced the window, kind of like involuntarily. He was looking at the window where this dark figure had been. And again, it's empty, you know, there's nothing there, but Enrique felt like something was pulling him towards this window. And so without saying anything to his friends, who weren't really paying attention to Enrique, they're kind of just walking around the cemetery, Enrique walked right up to this window. He's right in front of it. He's looking inside, and now he can see into the actual church. And it's totally ruined inside, but he can see where the pews used to be on the ground, and he could also see where the pulpit used to be, where the priest would give mass. And as Enrique stood there staring into the church, he kept leaning closer and closer and closer into the church until finally he felt like he really wanted to move away and get away from the church, but it was like he couldn't. He just kept getting pulled into this opening. And then as this was happening, the sound of the frogs got louder and louder until Enrique felt like he was totally consumed by these frogs. Meanwhile, just around the corner of the church and back in the cemetery, Anna, Jorge, and Sofia were kind of laughing and walking around the cemetery, reading the different headstones, when at some point, Anna, Enrique's
I
wife,
appreciate you,
just
Samurai
happened to
Gaming.
look up when she
I have a far better time in life being a good person than I did when I used to do crime when I was young and in the projects. I have a way better time, you know what I'm saying? But I still do, I'll still do some stuff to, you know, mean people or douchebags in real life. It's always good to just don't go back to jail.
realized Enrique was not there with them. And so Anna, she walked over to the gate of the cemetery and she looked up along the side of the church, and there was Enrique kind of leaning forward into this window looking into
BHD Army
the
is
church.
definitely
And so
good people.
Anna, she yelled out to him
You
a
have
couple
good
of
taste in
times, but
armies.
Enrique did not even notice her or acknowledge her. He just continued leaning forward, looking in this window. And finally, Anna got right up next to Enrique and she actually shook his shoulder. And when she did that, Enrique kind of snapped out of it and turned and looked at her, but didn't say anything. He just had this totally confused look on his face. And Anna, she looks up at her husband and she's like, come on, come into the cemetery. That's where everyone is. Come on. And then Anna turned and skipped towards the cemetery. And once Anna was back in the cemetery, she just got right back to walking around and looking at all the different headstones. And at some point, as she was looking at one particular headstone, she took a few steps back to get a better look at it, and she accidentally bumped into another headstone, a big cross that had a line drawn across it, and it fell to the ground and it broke. Jorge and Sofia heard the sound of this stone breaking in half, and they turned and looked at Anna, and they kind of quickly understood what had happened. And Jorge, he just started laughing at her, and he said, oh boy, now you've upset the evil spirits in this town. You better put that back together. Now, Anna was trying to make light of this, but she was totally panicking and did not like the fact that she had just desecrated a gravesite in a potentially haunted town. And so she began picking up the headstone and trying to put the stone back on top, but it was no use. It was totally broken. And so as Anna continued to fumble with this headstone, and as Jorge continued to laugh and harass her about all the evil spirits that were going to attack her because of what she did, Jorge's girlfriend, Sofia, who was right next to him, she started getting on edge, and she said, hey, Jorge, is it true that this place is haunted? I mean, really, is this actually a haunted town? I mean, what's the deal? And Jorge, at this point, he stops laughing at Anna, and he turns to Sofia, and he goes, yeah, I think this place really is haunted. And then he would tell them the story of how La Mussara came to...
Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Anime Queen, what? Wait a minute. I'm going to probably tell a story time on my YouTube of the time a chick on a dating app asked me if I wanted to join in with her eating a dude's butt. Huh? Yo, if it make you feel any better, I'm not going to tell that story. Oh, shit. No, never mind. I was, you know what I mean? Like way back in the day, way back in the day, I was talking to this chick, man. Never mind. Oh, man.
to be known as a haunted town.
All right, guys. Next super chat milestone is
If you're enjoying today's story, well,
next super chat milestone is in 50. Is in 50 in super chat. Once we reach the next super chat milestone, yep, it's getting dark. I'm gonna turn the light off while I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Is we back in the story yet? Or is he?
Back in October of 1873, there was a civil war happening in this part of Spain, and one of the rival armies was using the caves in the mountainside kind of near La Mussara as sort of makeshift field hospitals for their wounded. And one night, a very famous general named Cercos was wounded in battle. He was brought into one of these caves, and that was where he died. Now, Cercos was a beloved leader,
Hi, Bubble Reach.
and so the people
What's up?
inside of this cave really wanted to give him a proper burial, but they knew they had to keep his death a secret, because if it got out to the rest of the men that their leader had died, it would be totally demoralizing, and it would really give their enemies a victory. And so the 6 people
not gonna
inside
tell
of
that
the
story.
cave, they built a coffin and placed Cercos inside of it, and then early the next morning, when it was still dark out, these 6
All right, guys,
carried
once
the
this video
coffin with
is done,
Cercos inside of it up into
we gonna
La
turn
Mussara,
on
and they
Five
buried
Nights
him
at Freddy's
secretly
Security
in the
Breach.
cemetery behind the church.
'Cause it's
Weeks
downloaded.
later, 5
We signed
armed
her.
rival
You
soldiers
know what I mean?
climbed
And this
up the
young nigga
mountain
gaming
into
channel
La
is a
Mussara
blessing.
to look for General
feel me?
Cercos. They didn't know that he had died in that battle. In fact, really, besides those 6 people that saw him die and secretly buried him, nobody knew he was dead. And so these soldiers actually thought Cercos was hiding out in La Mussara. And so these soldiers began busting into all the civilians' homes in La Mussara and ripping them apart, looking for this general. And they'd send the people out into the streets and tell them they're going to kill them unless they give
Everybody
up information
knows
about
Bubbles.
where this general is.
Most.
And finally, after about an
I
hour,
feel like we all know
an
Bubbles.
elderly man who lived in
We
La
all know
Mussara
Bubbles.
had just had enough, and he stepped forward.
You
and
be
he
having
told
good
the
energy, you be
rival
having
soldiers
stories and stuff.
That General Cercos
You know
was
what I mean?
dead, that he was buried in the cemetery.
We don't know if you can
church.
cook or nothing.
But the rival
You know what I mean?
soldiers
We don't know if you
didn't
play video
believe the man.
games.
They said, "Okay, show
But
us proof." But
you've
the elderly
had
man
good
said,
energy
"Well,
so
I don't
far."
know exactly where he was buried in the cemetery. I just heard that's where he was buried. And so the soldier said, "Okay, get everybody over to the cemetery right now." And so all the townspeople made their way over to the cemetery. And the
I gotta make
soldiers
me some more
followed
video
them.
game and
then
anime
once they
friends,
were
bruh.
there, the soldiers demanded that the
Ain't it the worst thing in the world, bro? Like, all my friends are adults, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna get me some more friends that play video games and watch anime, bro. Cause like, my adult friends, bro, all they want to do is do other stuff. Not gonna tell that story.
townspeople begin basically digging up all the graves to find Cercos. And as the
play video
townspeople
games?
began to dig, the sound of the
That's
frogs
what's up. What do you
in the
like to
nearby
cook, Bubble
pond
Reach?
began to get louder and louder and louder until finally the leader of these rival soldiers actually stepped away from all the chaos happening in the cemetery and walked over to the pond and began
Anime Club
firing
at
his
BHD's
gun
house.
into the water to get the frogs to stop. But they wouldn't. They actually only got louder and louder. And so the
I would
leader
be
of
down to
these
do
rival
Anime Club in my
soldiers
crib.
finally just
You know
gives
what I mean?
up on trying to quiet down these frogs, and he turns around and walks back.
As
into
long
the
as I met-
cemetery,
as long
and he
as,
finds
like,
all
I met the people and they
townspeople
were
had
cool,
stopped
I'd be down to
digging.
do
They
Anime
basically
Club.
Dug up every
Yeah.
grave.
There's actually this one anime that I would want to show you one of these days. It's called Solo Leveling. Really good anime. You feel me? Yeah, I mean, also Demon Slayer is a really, really good one. What animes have you watched, Bubble Reach? What video games have you played?
And they haven't found Cercos. So they're just
Lasagna.
kind of waiting
I-
to see
I
what
like
happens
lasagna.
next. But the leader,
For
as
real.
he looked across,
Yeah,
this
you also want to watch
graveyard,
Jujutsu
he
Kaisen.
noticed there was one grave that
Anything
very
Mexican-wise, I can
conspicuously
cook a
had
little
not
bit.
been touched. Everything
Oh,
around it.
I
had
love
been
I
dug
love
up,
Mexican
but
food.
not this.
I really, really enjoy Mexican food. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Yeah, if you had an apartment out here, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, me and the homies, man, we come get some food for real, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Shit.
No one had touched that grave. And so the
All
leader
you gotta
said,
do is
"Go,
just, like,
dig that one up."
send me a
But
picture of some
immediately
good food,
the
bruh.
townspeople
I'll
kind of
come
took a
kick
step
it.
back and acted like, "No way, we're not going near that grave." And so finally, a townsperson actually stepped forward and said to the leader of these rival soldiers that that grave contained this old woman who had died recently, who everyone suspected of being a witch. And so it was dangerous to try to dig her up. But the rival soldiers did not care at all about this. They just raised their guns and demanded the townspeople dig that grave up immediately. And so they would. They would go over, they would unearth this coffin, and then the rival soldiers would pop open the lid. And as soon as it was open, everybody went silent. Because this woman, who had died weeks earlier, looked totally preserved. She was laying on her back and her skin was very pale, but it had not begun to rot yet. Even her cheeks still had a kind of pinkish hue to them, and her lips were open
Left 4 Dead is a good
as if
game.
she had been buried.
I played Left 4 Dead, for real, for real. Left 4 Dead used to be one of my favorite games. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. Shoot, what's your availability to go play some video games? I know a video gaming bar out here called Player One. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you're out here for like a week and whatnot. You know what I mean? Shoot, we can hit up the video game bar. You know what I mean? Like play some video games and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like you a subscriber and whatnot. Yeah, I always hang out. I've hung out with a ton of my peoples and whatnot. But yeah, you know what I mean? Maybe grab like some food or something, man. That'd be cool. You know what I mean?
Mid-sentence. But what really had startled the group into silence was this woman's eyes were wide open when they opened up this coffin. It looked like she was looking directly at all of them. And so after a couple of seconds of the silence from seeing this woman for the first time, the townspeople began to cry and scream.
BHD, have I ever seen Sword Art Online? I love Sword Art Online.
Rival soldiers.
Sword Art Online is awesome.
They were startled too by this woman's appearance, but they were more
Mexican
angry
food go
than
hard.
anything else, because by finding this
Resurrection
woman in this grave,
by
it meant
erection
they had
gourmet.
not found
Oh
the
my
general.
God.
And so out of frustration,
I
the
remember
rival
that
soldiers grabbed this old woman's body, this witch's body, and they pulled her out of her grave, they strung her up to a tree, and they just sat there shooting at her constantly until her body had basically been obliterated by all the bullets.
All right, y'all. So the next super chat milestone is in $50. Once we reach the $100 super chat milestone, I'll be making another song called Fuck Friend Part 2. You know, it's already written and it is fucking hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, we gonna make a whole Young Child Support album, bruh. On God. You know what I mean? And then after we get done raising cheddar for the once we get my computer, we gonna our next big super chat milestone, we gonna raise money for me to do the next music videos. You know what I mean? They expensive, but shoot, if we can get the computer out the way, we can do anything. You know what I'm saying? My last music video cost me 25 G's to shoot. Y'all remember trips to the crib in the middle of the night? She said it out. She said if I don't marry her, she's gonna take my life. No, babe. Can't you just pretend a knife? Yo, the female I had that music video, she was on me, yo. She was hella on me. But I ain't really like her like that for some reason. She ain't play no video games, bro. She was too much of an adult. You know what I mean? Like, no video games, no anime. Like, I'm like, bro, man, like, man. Couldn't cook. I'm like, man, like, hella cheeks, you know, hella spring break titties, man. But I was like, man, that's.
And then finally, when the soldiers stopped shooting, they realized everything had gone quiet. Just a second earlier, the cacophony of these frogs croaking in the pond that had been so loud it was like totally overwhelming had now completely ceased, and it was like the town had gone absolutely still. And this stillness and quietness was so unsettling for these soldiers that they actually just turned and fled right there without saying a word to the townspeople. And then once the soldiers were all gone, the townspeople got to work reburying their dead. And at some point, one of the townspeople jumped into the grave where the witch had been, and when they landed in the dirt at the bottom, their foot actually sunk down an extra foot. They had landed on something hollow and crashed into it. And what it was another coffin. There was another coffin buried below this woman's that the soldiers had not seen. And this secret coffin belonged to General Serkos. When those 6 people had secretly buried General Serkos, they had just placed his coffin at the bottom of an open grave that was about to be filled with somebody else's coffin. They put it in, they covered up his coffin with enough dirt that no one could see it, and then the next day, the townspeople lowered the witch in her coffin into that grave without realizing General Serkos was below it, and then they filled it in, and then they placed a headstone on her grave But because they thought she was a witch, they decided not to write her name on the headstone. Instead, they just etched a horizontal line across her headstone. And so after this incident with the rival soldiers desecrating this woman's grave and her body, La Mussara was never the same. People in the town began dying left and right, and their soil went bad, so they couldn't plant any crops, and then all these insects came through the town, and then all these plagues of illnesses and diseases came through. And so it wasn't long before La Mussara had developed this reputation of being cursed. And by the 1950s, that curse apparently had driven the last few people out, officially making it a ghost town. After Jorge wrapped up the story, Anna was just horrified, looking straight down at the ground, because it would turn out the gravestone that she had accidentally knocked over and broken, well, it had a horizontal line etched across the middle of it. It was the witch's headstone. That was the one she had broken. And so suddenly feeling totally spooked, Anna was about to yell to Jorge and Sofia that she wants to leave now, when she happened to glance over at the base of one of the cemetery walls, and she saw the perfect bloody milk cap mushroom, the exact type she knew her husband was looking for. And so Anna walked over, she picked this mushroom, and she turned around to show it to Enrique, but Enrique was not in the cemetery. And so right away, Anna thought, wait, did my husband ever actually follow me back down into the cemetery after I saw him by the church? She couldn't remember.
You love
she
that
thought
anime.
He
That's what's
her,
up,
but
Xavier.
She wasn't sure. And so Anna yelled out for Enrique, but he never called back. And so she turned and looked over at Sofia and Jorge, who she could barely see through the fog. And she asked them, hey, have you seen my husband? Is he in here? Did you see where he went? And they both said, no, we have no idea. And so Anna, who at this point was now really starting to panic because this whole situation in La Mussara was getting pretty spooky for her. And so she just dropped the mushroom and took off running out of the cemetery. Now, Sofia and Jorge did not really know what was going on. They didn't understand the urgency that Anna was feeling to find Enrique. And so they saw her take off to go find Enrique, and they just kind of casually walked on after her. And when they turned the corner and they exited the cemetery and began walking basically alongside the church, now again, the visibility is terrible from all this fog, as they moved along, they couldn't see Anna or Enrique, but they could hear Anna calling out for Enrique over and over again. And as they moved, Sofia and Jorge, they would see these shadows moving around in the fog. And they would think it was Enrique or Anna, but as they got up to where these shadows were, there'd be nothing there. And so Sofia, she began grabbing tighter and tighter onto Jorge's arm, and Jorge, who had been kind of joking about how this place was evil, was also now starting to feel a little bit spooked about what was going on. And so they began walking a little bit faster and faster in the direction of Anna's voice. And as Sofia and Jorge got closer and closer to Anna, the sound of the frogs in that pond began to get louder and louder and louder until Jorge and Sofia could barely hear Anna over the sound of these frogs. And then just like that, the frogs stopped. And all Sofia and Jorge could hear was the sound now of Anna crying. Now, Jorge and Sofia could not actually see Anna because of the fog, but they walked in the direction of her voice, and they ultimately found Anna crouched down with her back to them right in the spot where Enrique had previously been standing staring in that church window. And so Sofia and Jorge, they walked up to Anna and they reached down and they put their hands on her shoulder. And when Anna turned around, she was clutching Enrique's wicker basket containing all of his mushrooms. And with tears coming down Anna's eyes, she would say to her friends, "He's gone." Anna, Jorge, and Sofia would spend the next hour searching in vain for Enrique in La Mussara. Remember, there's no visibility from the fog, and now it's getting dark, and so it's really hard to conduct a search for someone. And so after this hour was up, even though they had no idea where Enrique was or what happened to him, the friends decided that their best and really only move was to leave and go tell authorities. And when they did that, a massive search was launched all around La Mussara for the next week. But despite this huge effort, nobody ever found any trace of Enrique. He just vanished, leaving behind that wicker basket that Anna had found. And so after this week of searching, the authorities finally called it off and told Anna that, most likely her husband must have wandered off and died somewhere, and at some point, hikers will likely discover his body. But Anna could not accept this conclusion, And so she continued to go back to La Mussara to look for Enrique. And in January of 1992, so 3 months after Enrique had gone missing, Anna, Sofia, and Jorge returned to La Mussara to do another one of these additional searches. And during the search, the friends were walking past the church, and they passed by that same window where Enrique had been standing looking inside, and also where his basket had been found by Anna. And the three friends, as they passed by, they happened to see into the church, and down on the main floor where the pews used to be and where the pulpit used to be, there were these 6 dark figures wearing robes standing in a circle, not appearing to be doing anything but just standing there. And immediately, Anna actually was really annoyed because she figured this must be a group of ghost hunters that were out here looking for something paranormal, because after Enrique went missing, his story made the news largely because he went missing in a town that's long been regarded as being haunted. And so because of his case, you had all these people coming to La Mussara to go find ghosts or find whatever happened to Enrique. And so Anna, who was deeply offended by all these people who were coming out to La Mussara to look for ghosts, because for Anna, this is not a game. Her husband really went missing here. So she goes right up to the window to tell these 6 people in robes off, get the hell out of here and have some respect. But when she went to the window and was about to yell in, one of the robed figures suddenly turned and looked up at Anna. And immediately Anna backed up because this clearly was not some ghost hunter, because the hooded figure had no face. It was just a dark hole looking back up at Anna. But even though there were no eyes, Anna could tell this thing, this entity, was staring right at her. But before Anna, Sofia, or Jorge could react to what they were seeing inside of this church, from behind them, they suddenly heard this unbelievably loud galloping sound, like all these horses were charging towards them. And at the same time, the sound of the frogs in the nearby pond began to get louder and louder and louder. And so Anna, Sofia, and Jorge turned around to see what was going on, kind of expecting to see, a cavalry approaching or something. But there was nothing. All they saw was the fog on the road. And so the 3 friends turned back around to look back into the church, and now these 6 hooded figures were gone. And so suddenly thinking that these figures had left the church and they were coming to get them, the 3 friends did not wait any longer. They turned and just sprinted out of La Mussara. Enrique was never found. His wife, his friends, the authorities, they still have no idea what happened to him. There have also been several other people who have gone missing in La Mussara, and they too have never been found.
Just a reminder, my very first book, Mr. Ballin Presents Strange, Dark, and Mysterious, The Graphic Stories, is out right now and shipping worldwide. You can find it wherever books or audiobooks are sold. This book is truly a brand new experience for anybody who's a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious. We've never had a book before, so this is a big deal. It's a collection of 9 stories. Some are new, some are old, but they're all awesome. The artwork is incredible. The storytelling is just superb. So if you have not purchased your copy yet, or you haven't bought it for one of your friends yet, come on. Go to book.ballinstudios.com or go to wherever books are sold and get a copy today. Again, that is book.ballinstudios.com or go to wherever books or audiobooks are sold to get your copy of our first book today. So that's going to do it. If you're looking for more...
All right, y'all. Security breach. Let's get it. All right. Shit. Well, damn. Let's see if it still comes on. All right. Wait. Is it working? Hold up, y'all. All right, y'all. Yeah, it's I think it's gonna be weird. All right, y'all. We want to not play that. We're gonna go back to clips or find a different game. Hey guys, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to play Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to play Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Type of 3 in the chat, you guys want me to finish Sister's Location. You know what I mean? Because this game, I don't know, like, do any of you guys know how to, you know, like, well, I know Mike Wolfie helped me with the other one. I might have to, like, start this one in music mode or some shit. Damn, we get that. Ooh! Okay. That mug look like it's playing. Is it gonna play? Nope. Yeah, it's being weird. The minute I got it back on the regular screen, it did it again. Alright. Control Alt Delete. Yo. W Stream, man. I've had a great time kicking it with you guys. Alright, give me a second, y'all. Man. Alright, hold up. Yeah, Struggle Meals yesterday was interesting as hell. For real, for real. Hey, what's up, Arc GPU? Oh. That's what's up. Boom. All right, and we back. Well, we tried it, you know what I'm saying? The game didn't want to act right. Let me see. I might be able to fix this mug though. Boom, properties or manage. What the hell? All right, so let me see. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. So let's see. We got killing floor. And the killing floor, we got those properties set to windowed. So I'm going to try that with FNAF security breach. Properties. Windowed. Alright. We're going to try that mug. Let's see what it do. We did it. It works now. Thanks to Mike Wolf. All right, we got this mug. What the hell? Did it just full screen itself? Yo. Okay. Nigga. All right, y'all. Looks like, yeah, we're just gonna play something else. Damn. We almost had this mug. What's up, Wyatt? What's up, Coolix? Yeah. Hey, yo, type of 1 in the chat. You know, I'm gonna try to beat one of the other ones. That's what's up. Yo. Alright, you guys, if you guys do want to super chat to me, the best way to do it is through the tip jar link that's pinned in the comment section up above. You know what I'm saying? Just getting this fixed real quick. Ooh, there we go. I said exit, yo. All right. See, this game want to play some games. We got it though, y'all. We gonna have this mug ready in about a minute or less. And there we go. Yep. And we're back. And we are back. Indubitably. Yes. Ain't that fresh? All right, so we gonna play. You know what? Yeah. Try to be some more Five Nights. Oh my God. I'm gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's 2. This was the second choice. Oh God. This game is way worse. This game is way worse to me. What was number 1? All right, so I'm gonna lie down. Yeah. Understandable, Gorny. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Hello?
Oh crap. Okay, well, I'm gonna need some water for this one.
I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural. By now I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room.
Oh God.
Those are from the previous location.
I would have much rather played security to preach.
The idea at first was to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology. But they were just so ugly, you know?
Hey, that's understandable, Gourmet. What's up, Wyatt?
So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too, so whatever.
These don't look that friendly to me.
I love those old characters.
Oh boy.
Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate?
I just binge watched Mr. Ballin. I mean,
yeah,
the sun
Foxy.
isn't down yet,
Hey, listen,
so you're good. That's
that one
real.
was always a bit twitchy.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night, and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with the light. You would cause a system restart or something.
Oh boy. Look, if I get super scared, alright, Joe. So again, yeah, I mean, my Cash App link, the super chat milestone.
Over to the newer models too. One more thing, don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always
setting up a timer,
and it can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box. Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Oh boy. A good night, he says. I should take off this sweater, man. This game's getting me so scared. I start to getting sweaty and whatnot, man. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Check the vents. Okay, wind it up. Understandable. It's actually 8 p.m. for me. So where I live, it's dark outside. Yeah, it's actually 6 p.m. here, and it's already high what? Where? High where? What do you mean high where? What? Damn it. He's moving. Okay, so how do I stop Balloon Boy? That's what I gotta figure out. Oh man. Mask King, Shaggy Roger, BHD, no robots are friendly. That's I could see that. You know what I mean? Not unless they're made by Elon Musk. Elon Musk makes a real lovable robot. I don't even know how to pass this. Shit. Okay. What's going on? Oh shit. Flash the light at him. Stop what you're doing. Back. Does this stop him? Shit. This isn't good. How do I... This is bad. This is not good. Oh shit. Flash the light on him. Stop it. Stop it, balloon child. Help? Oh no. I really don't know how to beat this. Oh my god, I think it worked. Shit. Help. Help, chat. Help. This isn't good. I don't think this is good. Is this bad? Oh, crap. Yo, that's what's up. You watching South Park? So, what the hell? What is this? Oh. Alright, y'all. So, yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to finish playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to watch something like South Park or Fail Army or something. You know what I'm saying? The choice is yours. So let's see. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. This is the second one you guys requested. Understandable, Gormy. Okay. Okay. South Park it is. All right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to watch South Park. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to watch Fail Army. South Park, it'll have to be like one of their games or something because, you know, yeah. Love South Park. Understandable. Let's see. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's see.
Book. Toshiba Handy Book?
This says it does everything the iPad does at half the...
Yeah, it's like, this might be copyrighted. Yep, that's real. All right, so if we go down here and it has blue or it shows an episode, that means it's copyrighted. Oh, hell, what's that? Let's see. You usually tell when they aren't, though. HBO Max. Butterscotch, yeah. Lectured butthole.
Will allow you to confront your deepest fears. Face your fears, new child. Face your fears.
Your dad fucked your mom. You afraid of the dark? Snakes? The color blue?
Oh, hey, I'm in your imagination. Just a friendly Catholic priest who would like to get to know you a little better.
Yeah, that's right. I'm totally in your imagination too. But
Yo.
to give you a shoulder rub. Ever imagine you'd feel something like this?
Oh.
Let me adjust the lighting in here a bit so we can get some visuals with that.
Defeat the priests. Look at those beads. What? What are those beads? Ain't no beads on the cross?
All of God's children are deserving of his love. So just hold still.
Huh.
Yeah. Put the devil vanished into thin air.
No. No, I'm so sorry, guys. This isn't what I thought it was gonna be.
God damn it! I can't put a child in a dark room for 2 minutes without you bastards showing up. We're definitely going to hell now. Get out of here!
That's not what the Queen Spider says.
I'll go say 10 mil Harry's.
Oh.
Well, gosh, I feel just awful about all that.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't leave a child in a dark room for 10 minutes without you bastards showing up is wild.
All right, here we go. My super ultimate power. Get ready. Are you ready? Oh, Jesus. Okay, wrath kite from an alternate universe.
Yeah, Roy, you know about that. But, okay, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to watch some Side Night and Happiness. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to keep watching South Park. You know what I'm saying? Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want to check out some Fail Army.
I sure miss my dog Patches and that slobbery happy face. Patches would have gotten me condoms.
Condoms?
Pray to Christ, or we're all dead. The new kid did it. Someone's coming.
All right, who the fuck called Santa down from the sky? You killed my reindeer! Ho, 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 yeah!
Hey, look, it's Santa Claus. Santa Claus? Well, now maybe we can eat his flesh. Hail Satan.
Oh, you little fuck critters again, huh? Kick the shit out of you!
Thanks for your help, Santa.
You're welcome, kids.
That's
Now
wild.
what the fuck is this all about?
We're sorry, but we're trying to go back in time, but the new kid has a fractured butthole, so we're trying to get him to the abortion clinic.
Oh, I see. All right, you kids get his ass fixed. Santa will hold off these drunken fuckwads.
Get moving to the abortion clinic. Let's rumble. Entropy! Luckily, the coon is impervious to foul. Fuck, that actually hurts.
Hey, what the fuck? Who is that? Oh my god, that's the vigilante.
That's right, the coon.
And some little fat kid, too. That's enough. Just stand down, kid. Look, I know why you're here. You're fed up. Because you think all cops do is harass black people. I know that to a young kid it can seem like cops are racist and bigoted, but you can't believe what the media tells you. Cops are just people, like you, your friends, your family. People who work hard to— Book!
Oh, Tupperware!
Damn it, LaVinci,
Oh.
get your ass upstairs, sir! And turn on the alarm!
It might be a little uncomfortable at first. Your DNA is fusing with it. You'll find more artifacts out there during your superhero adventures. You can even craft your own. Just remember, with great power comes great chicks and money. Hey, let me in, you asshole! The cops are here!
What? Get inside. Go on, scram! I ain't afraid to use this thing.
All right, Joe.
Come on, you kids, into the restaurant!
All right, so what was number 2? All right, guys, what was number 2? Yeah, because 3 was Fail Army, I think.
You guys are wasting your time. I'm the coon. Torture doesn't work against me, remember? So what? I just have to watch you eat? Is that it? I'm not afraid. Is that a cuttlefish? Oh, I prefer salmon myself.
Yo. We checking out South Park, yo.
See? It doesn't even faze me. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we start looking for the new kid's parents? Oh, back.
Yeah.
A little bit. I can gobble those parts up.
Appreciate you, Roy. Yo.
Oh, this is so weak. No. No, those parts don't bother me at all.
Oh, boy.
Hit him again. Oh, gee. Well, I guess we're done here, huh? What happened? The new kid shoved a tube up his ass and cleared away all the lava.
What?
You guys go and get chaos. I've got to try and stabilize Super Craig.
What?
Yeah, you guys might as well give up. I think that's the last of them. Don't count on it. We should make a... Wait. Super Craig? Oh, my God. Super Craig?
Those hot Cheetos?
Super Craig, just hold tight. Shit, there's no air compressor here. No way I can remove that
Those are
lava. Hang on, Super
Legos.
Craig. We're
That's
gonna
even
find something
funnier.
to plug Toolshed sandblaster into. You and I both know I'm already dead. No, Super Craig.
Hey, what's up,
We're gonna
Art
find a way to save you.
GPU?
Do something, Toolshed. There's nothing here. My sandblaster needs compressed air to work. Get the one from the entrance. The gate slammed and locked shut, remember? It's okay, guys. We all knew when we signed on to be Coon friends that it might end like this. Stay calm, Super Craig. We're gonna get you home. Sorry, Coon. But
I'm about to grab some water. I'll be right back.
No, Super Craig. No.
Nah, Super Craig. Nah.
I'm starting to remember things of my past. Things I regret. People I wish I'd been kinder to. Somebody get a goddamn air compressor! I can't coon my way past this lava. Ha! If only there were a stiff breeze in here. Dude, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Do you know what kind of fart power someone would need to make that work? Jesus Christ, that's an asshole? What happened? The new kid shoved the tube up his ass and cleared away all the lava. Oh. You guys go and get chaos. I've got to try and stabilize Super Craig. Ow! Fuck! It's Q. What the fuck was that, you asshole? It's an intracardiac injection, Super Craig. I had to stabilize you. Are you fucking serious right now? You could have fucking killed me. Where the fuck did you get that, Cartman? Online. Super Craig, just stay still. You suffered a lot. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna just try and stabilize him.
Keep an eye out for any shady characters, kid. You know which shade I mean.
Huh. This way's blocked and there's no air compressor. We'll have to find a different route.
Yeah,
It's kinda
Lego
lame to have a
lava.
superpower that only works when an air compressor is around. This isn't Legend of Zelda, dude.
For real,
Fuck
for
you,
real.
Coon.
Yo, my favorite video game of all time is
So, we
Zelda
meet again,
64.
new kid. I have to put our petty differences aside. There's something happening to this city, and it needs Toolshed. Well, follow me to Professor Chaos's lair. You'll probably want to know about my superhero backstory. You see, when I was just a child, my father was in the garage working on a project. There was a huge storm, and lightning blew my father off his workbench. I ran to help him, but at that moment, another blast somehow fused his power tools onto my body. I became a superhero, while my father was left mentally impaired.
Yo, so I'm about to see if they got this South Park game.
Why don't you just take a shit?
Oh my God, they have it.
Randy, get in here right now and stop.
Oh
hitting
no,
my
that's
car.
racing.
Okay.
Dang. Chef's
Over
Love
here.
Shack?
See? He's right here. Thanks for coming,
What?
you kid.
All right, so this is the person you wish to have co-sign for you?
Oh, that's correct. See, I hired a bunch of minions to help me destroy the town. But my plan
They
didn't
got
actually
all
come to
these
fruition,
South
so
Park
I'm
games
unable to
on
pay the
here.
minions at this time.
All right,
Chef's
well, what we
Love
can do is
Shack.
set up an LLC for you, which we can use to fund a money market account co-signed by your friend here, whose house we can put a lien on to an overseas...
Okay, so look, I remember this South Park game being funny. I'm gonna see if I'm still correct. You know what I'm saying? I remember this South Park game being really funny. It's like a game show type of game. You know what I mean? But it's South Park. 2 and 3 is tied. For real, for real. I'm gonna put on some Fail Army after this. I have to go. I'm at work in 6 hours. All right, man. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, King Tater Angry.
And me and her, simultaneous you and me, and we know the rider. Simultaneous loving, baby. simultaneous. Woo.
My bad, I
Hello,
forgot
ladies
about the
and gentlemen,
beginning.
and welcome to the show. Before we get started, we're going to need your help.
My favorite-
Okay, how many contestants will be playing today? Going solo, huh?
One. Yeah, it's like a trivia game.
How many
low-key.
rounds are we playing today? Just a quickie then. South Park Cable Access welcomes you to Chef's Love Shack, the sexiest, sultriest, most sensual game show on earth. The show where young, vivacious, uninhibited swimsuit models compete for the chance to spend a romantic weekend with our host.
What category will it be, Eric?
Jimbo's good kill hunting.
That one?
Too bad, too bad. What category will it be, Eric?
Assholes, anals, and oh boy. Assholes, aliens, and anal probes.
That sounds like it's double down time. Place your bets. Now for the question.
Say Cartman's ass weighs 100 pounds. How much would it weigh on the moon? All right, guys, how much would...
Now look what happened.
Damn. Well, apparently I can't ask you guys this. I
What
have to do this
category will
myself.
it be, Eric?
America loves chickens. Damn. In terms of units, what's right behind a kind of fast food? Did I get it right?
Don't feel bad now.
All right, let's jump straight into a gameplay round.
I want to see the rest of the original South Park we was watching. Let's see. Funniest moments, y'all.
Sees investment and it's gone.
What's gone?
Your friend's house. It's gone. Owned by a company in Hong Kong now.
My face! I tried to help him, but at that moment, another blast somehow fused his power tools onto my body. I became a superhero, while my father was left mentally impaired.
Oh.
There you go, you fucking
Oh,
bitch.
ooh.
Why don't you just take a shit in your face?
Oh.
Take this, you dumb whore.
Randy, get in here right now and stop keying my car.
Okay.
Over here. See? He's right here. Thanks for coming, new kid.
All right, so this is the person you wish to have co-signed for you?
Oh, that's correct. See, I hired a bunch of minions to help me destroy the town. But my plan didn't actually come to fruition, and so I'm unable to pay the minions at
All right,
this
type
time.
of 1 in the chat if the audio was good. Type of 2 in the chat if the audio is
money
not
market
good.
account co-signed by your friend here, whose house we can put a lien on to an overseas investment, and it's gone.
What's gone?
Your friend's house. It's gone. Owned by a company in Hong Kong now. Thank you. Have a nice day.
That's what's up. What's up, Apex? Yo, what's up, Channel 37?
I didn't mean to get my friend's house taken away.
Yeah,
Yo,
you're not
what's
too
up,
good
John
at this
Thompson?
economic stuff, huh?
What's up, Devontae? All right, so what's up with the audio, bro? Let me know. Could be a little bit louder. Me or the screen? Me or the video? That happened to me in real life. And it's all gone, bro. That happened to me too, Arc GPU. You know what I'm saying? If I told you how much, you would be like, how did you just eat that loss and just keep doing your thing? Bruh, it was wildin'. You know what I mean? I got you, Roy.
That ain't no cop. That's Captain Diabetes. When he was born, his mom farted during labor and it gave him diabetes that he uses to fight crime.
That is not how people get diabetes.
Grab a chair, hot shot,
Isn't
and
it?
rap. So exactly why are you wandering around the police station? Are you hoping to be a little vigilante superhero like Ben Affleck? I understand others' attention must be scary for you.
Yo,
You know what
doing
else is scary?
good.
Choking
Just got
on
through
Jared's
playing
$5
some
footlong.
Fortnite with some friends.
Not him again.
Yeah.
You call us losers when the only way
Can we
you
hear
can
the
get a lead
story
is to
time
steal
sometimes?
it?
Oh,
Where
what
is
story
God?
time? What story time do you guys want, Apex? What story time do you want to hear? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Sir Timothy's phone. Sorry, freedom pussies. That info is classified. Costume. And wait for a message from the king. How'd you do that? That was dumb.
Vigilantes struck again last night, this time at a meth lab in the downtown U-Store facility. Here with more is a midget in a fedora. Tom, 6 people were arrested last night after the vigilante exposed a huge meth lab in the storage facility.
I do remember Happy Tree Friends.
Eyewitnesses have come forward with shocking reports that the vigilantes' farts were so awful they seemed to actually rip the fabric of time. You ain't never heard a fart like this, man. It was like 1 minute he farted on my dick, and the next thing my dick was like 20 seconds in the past.
Finally, someone is standing up to all the crime in this city. If you ask me, these people here all deserve to be farted on.
Oh.
He's a menace, if you ask me. How long before this
Yo, so we about to play some Fortnite. You know what I mean? Yeah. Any of you guys want to jump into some games? Let me know. I want to play some Fortnite for a little bit. Yeah. Matter of fact, type of 1 in the chat. If you down, well, you guys play Fortnite.
vigilante gets radical and blows up a school or a church, huh? How long before Captain America becomes Captain Ideology? Huh? The third Captain America movie? How long was that? About 6 years? About 6 years!
Oh my God.
Thousands of protesters gathered outside the
Women trying to steal snoo from me. All right, let's see. Oh my God, snoo. Oh my God. All right, so man, that's one time I was hanging out with this. This is a long time ago. I had this female friend. I'm not gonna say her name, but you know what I mean. We was kicking it.
The police station today as a warrant was issued for the vigilante's arrest.
We was kicking it, and baby girl, she had offered me some stuff that she was like, she asked me to eat her butt, and I don't understand. I just didn't understand. So we was kicking it, and we was going swimming in an apartment complex pool. While we going swimming, you know what I'm saying? We thinking everything's cool, you know what I mean? Everything's chill. You know, she was giving me vibes like she liked me and whatnot. So I'm hanging out with her, and baby girl, man, she's like, you know, I want you to eat my butt, and I was like, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. You know, if that's the offer, I would just rather not. So then, I shit you not, baby girl says to me, she's like, yo, you know, so I don't know, like a week later, we end up at her apartment, right? We end up at her apartment, and like, she goes and takes a shower. We're playing video games, and she goes and takes a shower, and then she comes back, and that's what, like, she comes back, like, with nothing but a towel on. And it's like, yo, I want you to eat my butt. And I was like, nah, I'm good. The funniest thing is always when they, like, try to tell me that, nah, man, it's not bad. And I'd be like, but ain't it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, never really understood that. So that was funny. Oh my God. And then there was a one time when I was hanging out with that girl whose dad had a really nice Lamborghini, and she gets in this mug, man. You know, I get in the passenger seat. I'm just like, she had been drinking a little bit, and I was like, yo, you should let me drive because you're drunk. And she's like, no, this is my car. I'm not drunk. And I'm like, no, you should let me drive. I'm like, you know, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I'm just saying, like, you should let me drive because, like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, I didn't want the girl to, like, crash the car. She's like, no, it's my car. I was driving my car and blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, all right, you know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? She was really, really trying to fight me on it. So, you know, I let her drive. And, of course, she ended up wrecking that shit. Bro, so I sit down. She gets in the driver's seat. She checks her rear view mirrors. And this is the funniest shit that's ever happened to me, bro. She checks her rear view mirror. And then she, like, looks behind her, right? She's like, oh, okay. And, you know, she leans her arm over her shoulder like she's about to go backwards, right? She puts your hand on the steering wheel, puts her foot on the gas, hits the gas, and goes forward right into a pole. smashes the shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yo. You know what I'm saying? But, ooh, then her dad came downstairs, man. He was pissed. He was livid. He looked like the first penguin off the Batman movies. You know what I mean? The one with Kevin Costner in it. It was bad. It was real small, like a real actual penguin. Oh, boy. Boy, Cardi, let it go. Instrumental. Yep. Horrible stuff. Scary stuff. Yeah. You know what I mean? That chick, yo, she was like, she turned out to become a really big YouTuber later on in life. You know what I mean? But yeah. Until then, you know what I mean? Like, she was just mad cool. But, oh, can I take that out? Yeah. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the music and hear me. Type a 2 in the chat if you can't hear the music, or type a 2 in the chat if the audio's not good. You know what I mean? Oh, snap. There we go. I used to play this game all the time. Hey, what's up, Albino Tailgater? Yo, what's up, Xavier Dale? What's up, Apex? Yo, what's up, Reese's? Oh. Yo. Alright, yo. Type a 1 in the chat if y'all want me to play Fortnite, listen to instrumentals and freestyle, or type 2 in the chat if you guys want me to switch back to scary clips. Oh, they over there. I need a, oh my God, really? Oh, someone was over there. You shoot my car, I just got this. Dun 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 dun, do 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 do. Shh, let this happen. Dun 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 dun. Speed bumps. Yeah. Where's the next song? All right, cool. All right, you guys. So my Cash App is up top. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so the super chat milestone is 50. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me see. Ooh. All right, you guys. Super chat milestone is 50. Once we reach that mug, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, go to the casino and bet my kidneys. Yo, Gormy, you want me to go to the casino and bet stuff? Do you really want me to hit the casino and live stream it there? Live stream at the casino? Oh my God. Ooh, they fighting. Wee. Let me have some of this. Wee. Oh, my bad, yo. What? I didn't even hit you. Wee. Huh? I hope you got your blast shields on, because in Motoropolis, you're next. You get your ass. There we go. Yo. She comes out the shower, too. It be like that sometimes. Alright, y'all. Oh my God. Alright, you guys. Once we reach the super chat milestone, You know what I'm saying? Once we reach Super Chat milestone, I'll probably check out some more scary clips. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna play this for a little bit. Practice some young child support. Look, it opened up the gate for us and everything. I ain't freestyling in a minute. Oh shit, my time I just be spending. Bad bitches, you know I be winning. Off up in it, bro, I just be grinning in the beat. Bad bitches come through, she be feet. Hopefully she with the shit. She ain't gonna get she be awful with the clips. She be saying she spraying. Off up in this shit, I boil them, not fish for lamb. Oh shit, bitch, I gonna be spraying. Get off in that shit, never delay them. Practicing my young child support. Oh shit. Is that a people? People tracks. Wee. Please don't run. Wee. Oh shit, hold on. Wee. Get off the cliff. Wee. Chase him down. How did he live? What the shit? Man. Damn it. He's fighting back. Oh, damn it. Hold on. There we go. Please don't run. Bro, I almost thought I had teammates on here. Oh, snap. Ooh. Oh, shit. Huh? I never wanted this for you. Yo, so besides Sub-Zero, what superpowers do they have in this game now? I feel like they only got like 3 or something. Oh. It's time to get a victory royale. I can see that. Yeah, man. Hey, yo, any of you guys got this game and want to play? Yeah. I love how somehow my computer has a problem with Security Beach but plays Fortnite? That doesn't even make sense. Don't shoot at me, please. Dang it, missed him. Huh? Did you think it would be over? Did you really think that would be it? Hold on, give me a second. There we go. Good job, men. W's in the chat. We got him. W's in the chat, boys. Oh. Hey, yo, so what you guys want to do with the Super Chat milestone? Type of 1 if you guys want to go back to scary clips. Type of 2 if you guys want to go back to scary games. Type of 3 if you guys want me to lead a house and go into like a different, like a store or something. You know what I mean? Oh snap. Man, as B, I fucks with it. It be kinda nice. Bitch, this shit be lit. Oh shit, she suck dick. Well then I tell her coming. If she with the bullshit and she don't just be bumming. Shit, I know she fucking. That pussy working. She with the shits on Instagram twerking. Oh shit, she bursting like some starburst. I be with shits. I'm live with no hearse. Oh shit, she the worst though. Fucking with a bad bitch, she got a purse though. I'ma say some weirdo shit and she is first though. I ain't giving her nothing that she want. Oh shit, people. Almost killed the people. Had to murder 6. I'ma give them Bezos. Scary clips. I'm with it. Oh shit, in this game, I be litted. Shooting hella people off of these filthy bitches. Where you going? I need this. I need this. I'll just kill the winner. Fight. Fight for your beloved freedom. Fight. Fight for your beloved freedom. To the death for the mountain. For the mountain. Did he die? Oh. Damn it. Taking too long. I got your back, man. I'm holding them down for you, baby. I held her down. Is that not what she meant? Oh, God. Who was that? Is that a person? Ooh. Better gun. Can I steal his bike? Give me your bike. Oh, shit. Wait. They tripping. They tripping, Apex. All right, guys. So the next super chat milestone is 10 super chats. Any amount, you know what I mean? Y'all can send $1, $1.25. It all goes towards upgrading our streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? Once we get there, what are you doing? They tripping, cuz. Once we get there, we gonna switch back. Ooh. We gonna switch back to scary clips. Little bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your husband, shut the fuck up. Hey, little bitch, give the butt up. Tell your boyfriend, shut the fuck up. Hey, shit, that's a parody. I fuck with you if they not hairy. They at this bitch and can't be smacked. Get the fuck. There we go. I almost did not make that shit on his lips. Almost got up in this motherfucking bitch. I'm gonna fucking win this shit. I swear on jits. I'm just trying to get this shit and be legit. Ho. She coming through this shit. Oh shit, no. No, 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 no. No. No, it's not me. No. Yeah. Oh shit. We fucked up. Little bitch. Away. Yo, we got lucky. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Then I'll turn into my ranked teammates meme into the Bergen. Scary clips. Ooh, we with it. The stream, we be lit it. I be clean, I get it. The back gleams when she lit it. She be with it though. Fuck it, I don't know if the beat get it though. Bitch, I thought this shit was fucking done. I figured it was about to turn to 1 and go from 16 and like the wonder. Bad bitches. Is that underwater? All right, man. We got 19 more of them left. We going for the dub. We going for the W. Oh shit, I'm fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Why am I fast? Fast as fuck, boy. Why am I so fast? I don't even know what that perk is. Fast as fuck, boy. Ooh. Extendo. I say anything. Give me liquor, bitch. I'm gonna say anything. She beat with the bullshit. Bitch, I give her anything. Don't give her no money. Fuck that shit, bitch. Told her I ain't no dummy. She come through, she know she probably coming to the crib. She with the shits. She hella lit. She do not trip on me. Fuck it. She just gon' give no shit to me. Damn it. God, son of a bitch. You little shit. I know you're in there. You little shit. You better run, slut. Damn it. Huh? Was that the best you could do? Huh? High ground, bitch. You better run, slut. This is my free stuff. Ah! This bitch shooting. You little shit. Huh? You better run, slut. You think distance will save you? Yeah, you can't even shoot good. Huh? You better run, bitch. Little shit. Run away. I should steal her car. Oh, you little. Huh? You thought that was gonna help you? Did you think that was gonna work? I'll take both of you on. Oh shit. I still had life. Damn. Huh? Huh? Yo, how they end up jumping me though? Good. Hey, Gormy, guess. Guess if I'm a furry. Guess. Go ahead and guess. Waiting on the next. Map is capping. Oh shit, shoot bitches when they start the yapping. She with the bullshit, I know that she trapping. Oh. They got one. Is that the best you can do at the moment, Gormy? I love this beat. That's what's up. Yo, Gormy, what first got you into the music that you do? You know what I mean? Was it? I can imagine. Ooh. And we back. Jumping out this hole for the attack. She be trapped. Catch her with his shit, tracked her with tracks. Oh shit back. She coming. She talking all that bullshit. But I know she dumbin'. She only with the bullshit cause she with it. Hopefully she come through and be lit it. Baby girl don't show up if you just gon' be here tripping. Bitch, I don't be crippin'. I don't fuck with games. I use my phone, cause all that shit rain. Oh shit, she be langin' though. That bitch coming through swung out, we bout to fillet the hoe. Give me guns off in this shit, I need like 6. Hopefully like 5. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a person. Let's start shooting. Chopper go blocker. Off up in this shit, they getting rostered. Okay, that's what's up. Automatic. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, I'm surprised. You saw it live first? Oh, that's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up. Jill, where did you see it live at? You must have saw it with like family or something like that? Oh shit, it's people. Where you going? Huh? This laser be whooping ass. That makes sense for whenever. All right. Oh my God. More girls. Do you guys want me to tell y'all stories of girls trying to flu-flam me? All right, so look. Man, I took this girl, me and this one chick back in the day, we were hanging out. Me and this one girl, man, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I went over my cartoonist house. Yeah, I mean, he's a dude that used to like make my cartoons and whatnot. So I went over his house, and you know, apparently he had like a 26-year-old sister who was just genetically predisposed to being horny. Yeah, I mean, that's the best way I could describe it, man. Like, when that chick first saw me, I figured she was like that with everybody. She walked out of her room, like, with nothing but a robe on. You know what I mean? Walks up to me, starts talking to me, and then, like, somehow she ends up hugging me, and, you know what I mean, like, you know, telling me she liked my vibe and stuff. She's telling me all the other celebrities she used to hang out with, all this other type of stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm just talking to her, you know what I mean? Like, everything's cool. What's that? Thermite? I don't know what the hell that is. And then, you know what I mean? So, oh, shit. Word? Huh? So, then, you know, like, we end up setting up a day for us to meet up and hang out outside of her family's house, right? Tell me why we're meeting up, we're hanging out outside of the family's house and shit, and like she asked like if she could freaking like smoke a cigarette in my car, and I don't smoke with cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? So baby girl, she asked me if she could smoke it. She pulls it out. She says, well, what you gonna do if I light it? And mind you, I'm driving, right? You know what I mean? So she says, well, what you gonna do if I light it? And I said, I'm gonna pull over and put you out the car. And she said, no, you won't. Like, you know what I mean? And I was like, okay. You know what I mean? So then, you know what I mean, she goes to freaking light the mug. Well, she didn't go to light the mug. She looked at me in my face, and I guess somehow she could tell I was serious. You know what I mean? So she puts the cigarette away. You know what I mean? We go, we hang out. You know what I mean? But that chick was just very toxic. One time we went to go hang out, and got him. Okay, now this story is getting somewhere. This nigga. That's funny. Yo, before I bought any albums, I went to Copenhagen in Denmark and listened to For the First Time. That's what's up. Yeah, and it's at that point that you fell in love with the genre of music, man. That's what's up. Where you going, slut? Don't run. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm gonna find your ass. Don't run. Don't you run. Where the hell? Is he really that fast? Impossible, little homie. I'ma catch you, shoot your shit, and hopefully you running. Bro, he's hella quick though. That's fucked up. I didn't know he was legit though. Nigga gotta get some money, subscribe to my Only Toes though. Baby girl be coming through, she bring the hoes though. I ain't about to run her through unless she give the dough. She be with the bullshit, I know she ain't a hoe. I know she just be cool, she be hella with it. You gon' get this laser, oh shit, he be get it. Damn, slippery bastard. Ooh, a bat. Yep, get that up. Wee, nigga. Where you going, nigga? Wee. Let this happen. Bitch, damn slut. That's what happens. Huh? Good kill, man. W's in the chat. Wee, Captain Baseball Boy, nigga. Oh, I've got the high ground. Anakin, no. I've got the high ground. Don't shoot me, man. I was being jovial. How dare they? You see how they treat us? What's that sound? Is that a Kizar? Let it happen, nigga. Let it happen, nigga. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Get back here. Oh, damn. Hold on. Let me get some bullets. Hold on, man. Give me a second. Got you coming up fresh. Damn it. Hold on now. Hold on. Give me a second here. Huh? Did I get him? Damn it. Little shit. He's slippery. Can't be that damn fast. Ah, dang it. We got a runner. Damn it. No fuel. Damn it. All right, men. We got a runner. We got a runner, boys. Oh. And now I'm accounting. Oh, that's cool. Oh. That's hella cool. Where is he? You can't hide what's inside. You can't run from this pimping. Or can they? The car. Ah, yes. Ooh. What the? That was the same dude that I had murdered a second ago. That's him. Yup. Dang it. Wasn't on my P's and Q's enough, I suppose. Trying to shoot me off up in this fucking hole. Ooh. Alright, y'all. Nigga. Yeah, we probably play this a little bit later. We gonna play it a little bit later. Yo, he was the Flash, bro. I don't even know what gun homie was using. That's that little messed up, bro. My thoughts he was abusing. He was shooting at them shits. That's fucked up. I had to get away, but not legit. Wasn't able to get away before I got it. Yeah, boom, bitches when they hammer thought. Yeah, I love that. That's a good song.
Today's story.
What is that? Let us see. Alrighty then. We are going into some scary clips. Dun dun dun. I mean, yeah, dun dun dun.
I will try not to run away from anything and try and stay calm.
Damn, this looks actually good. What it is, guys, it's your boy Blast Miss HD, and today we are here to check out a ton of scary clips. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you guys if you guys already know what it is, sit back, relax, shave your feet and your shoulders. You know what I mean? Females, pull out your breast if you'd like. It's all about comfortability. Let's do this. My intro's funny. Hey, Fortnite today. Yeah, we can do some Fortnite. You want to play Fortnite? Tide Pods? I just jumped off it. I know. Hey, illegally racist. What's up, bro?
Ghost. Call on camera.
What's up, homie?
Following. If you're a regular viewer of Nuke Stop 5, then you probably remember Czech Ghost Hunter ILM
cool.
Bono Paranormal. I featured some of his previous terrifying explorations at an abandoned...
Gormy, you are smart and good at business. I can tell. You did an internship, then you got in there. That's how you do that.
...car factory in the past.
Oh, shit.
No way.
Yeah, that's not good.
Way. No way.
The old car factory in the city of Ostrava, Czech Republic, has been abandoned for almost 60 years after a large explosion took the lives of several workers. Locals claim that the angry spirits of the deceased workers still haunt the decaying old factory.
Oh.
nic.
At the end of his previous exploration, Bono fled in terror, but his viewers wanted to see more. So reluctantly, ILM and Bono once again returns to the spooky abandoned car factory. And this time, even though he's understandably very nervous, he promises his new audience that he'll do his best to keep.
Yeah, I'm having a really good time, Illegally Racist. So I appreciate you, bros. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for asking. Yeah. I hope you, likewise. I hope you've been having real good days, man.
Keep calm and not run away from anything. But it turns out that promise might be a bit hard to keep.
Word?
This room. I just wanted to check because in the previous video I ran from it and a lot of you hated me for running from this room. I will try not to run away from anything and
always run.
Try and stay calm. But there's what?
Yeah.
You won't believe me. I just got spooked by my hair. Wow. I'm a real ghost hunter.
The nervous ghost hunter actually gets spooked by his own hair, but he laughs it off and continues. As he makes his way through dark winding hallways deeper and deeper into the abandoned factory, he starts to get an uneasy feeling that he might not be alone.
Uh-oh.
Je tu někdo se mnou v téhle místnosti?
Uh-oh.
A door slams shut somewhere near the frightened ghost hunter. As he tries to find the source of the loud sound, he finds an open door into a small bathroom area. Now what's especially odd is that the door to the bathroom area had been locked shut earlier, making the room inaccessible. But now the door is
We could check out some chills after we watch this.
mysteriously open. In a later investigation, Bono carefully enters the bathroom.
All right, y'all. When we hit the next super chat milestone, if we will immediately switch over to the other Chills' new videos. You know what I'm saying? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to switch over to Chills' videos once we reach the super chat milestone. Type a 2 in the chat if you want to instead keep watching this. Type a 3 in the chat if you type a 3 in the chat if you guys want to play some, if you guys want me to play some scary games when we reach the super chat milestone. Yeah. That's what's up. Yo, have a nice night, Bubble Reach. Yo, stay up. Yeah.
Area and begins to explore. It did not go well.
Hello. Is tu někdo? I hear something, bro. From this place.
What do we hear?
No. Já jsem tu přišel jenom pro já jsem chtěl jenom nějaké fotky.
Yep, that was bad. That one got me.
Hello?
Did you see it? When looking into the last bathroom stall, the sight of an unexpected dark figure sends Bono running out into the hallway. He assumes that he has stumbled upon a homeless person or some other stranger. So Bono calls out, explaining that he's only there to explore, nothing else. When no one answers, Bono carefully walks back toward the stall.
Yo, good night. You say you can't stay for long? Yeah, understandable. Gambled and lost and got pressed. Damn. Yo, yeah, I'm not even a big gambler, yo. I don't even do a lot of gambling. So I understand. Yeah, I play poker, but I used to play poker for a living, so I'm so good that when I play poker, most of 2/3 of the time, I make money. So, you know what I mean? I don't even look at that as gambling, but even then, I don't play poker a lot. So I feel you, yo. It be like that. Dang. So what happened? Like, you must have ran into some really aggressive, like, bettors at the tables.
Hello. No freaking way. There is literally no one.
There's no one there. Later in the investigation, Bono heads to a room in the abandoned car factory which seems to be the most supernaturally active. Bono has caught several frightening unexplained occurrences in this room.
This is the room that all of you know the story of. These are the cups, and this is the closet.
Dang.
I'm
You
sorry,
ran into,
I'm out of here.
You ran into one of those dudes who gets mad just because you didn't know how to, like, the rules of the game.
I know I said I wouldn't run away, but in this room especially,
that's lame
this room
that
is
happened.
Really, like, aggressive. The spirits in this room, so
dang.
I don't want to get hurt. I'm sorry.
And I'm surprised they even allowed it. Yeah, they don't tend to turn up on females most of the time. Even if the females is like, you know
Almost
what I mean?
immediately, the door of a fridge swings open.
That's cool though that you got a dude that was able to, like, is down for you to yell at him. That's good. Yep, that's real good.
On its own, and Bono just leaves. But no matter where Bono goes, something seems to be following him.
Oh. I would have me a whole. What the hell?
Nope. I'm sorry. That was too aggressive.
The unexplained activity only seems to get even more aggressive as Bono explores the abandoned factory. It's almost as if something just does not want him there. As Bono heads down one of the dark hallways of the creepy abandoned building, things take yet another terrifying turn.
Anyway, I think there's one more room.
Another terrifying turn.
One more thing that I wanted to show you.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It would be real cool, like, I mean, if your hotel had like an arcade in there or something. You know what I mean?
Hello?
But yeah, even if I did come over and like.
The sound of glass falling to the floor catches Bono's attention, and as he turns around,
even if
the
I
same
did come
shadow
through,
figure he
I
saw
wouldn't be able
earlier
to, like,
seems to
stay,
be watching him.
You know, I got
he
a stream
gathers
in the
his
morning.
courage and walks back to
You know what I mean?
investigate.
So yeah, I wouldn't be
No
able to
one
stay
there.
super duper long.
Bono basically
You know what I
says
mean?
that he is done. He
Yeah.
ends the investigation and leaves the factory.
I would hell leave
So did
too.
Bono capture real ghost activity on camera? Are the ghosts of the workers that passed away inside the factory angry that he has disturbed them? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
Hello, Zach Reed. We don't talk about religion or any of that stuff in here. We just don't do that. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, no religion, no politics. So yeah.
You decide. You can watch Bono's entire 6.
Bruh. Let's see. All right, yo.
Part series at the abandoned
Welcome
car
to stream,
factory
bros.
over on his YouTube channel, ILMN Bono Paranormal. If you see a video that you think would be Shawan goes out to explore an abandoned house in the middle of the night. Yoon claims in his YouTube videos that while he does sometimes film at
I did play
allegedly
League of
haunted
Legends.
locations, he never fakes or fabricates any of the creepy activity that he captures in his investigations. But just like everyone else, Yoon Shawan can occasionally get a little spooked, sometimes by something silly.
I actually did play some League of Legends, a whole lot of it. You know what I'm saying? But I used to play it from my laptop back in the day. I got into it enough to know that I was addicted, but I didn't play it a whole lot. I didn't play it as much as I Wish I'd played it, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Alright, you guys, we want to check out some of these chills. I have not seen these.
Number 15. Some rather unexplained paranormal activity was caught on video when a ghost hunter by the name of Tracy puts their camera on the floor of a haunted house, one of the many haunted places in an unnamed ghost town they're exploring all alone.
Oh shit! Really?
Soon strange noises are heard as a shadow figure slowly plays against the wall. This might be an actual shadow figure, or someone walking across the window to create the appearance of one. The noises make sound like they could be special effects played from a speaker.
Nigga.
Number 14. While exploring the abandoned Davutlu village, the YouTube crew from Han Kardisler find they're not alone. One woman comes out of the woodwork.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna get my hot Cheetos for this.
The woman leads them to this strange dark figure hiding behind a corner, but the figure disappears as they approach.
Sen ne yapıyorsun burada ya?
Ben her yerde geziyorum.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oğlum. Ne oluyor lan? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Gel.
It then reappears in the downstairs window. The mysterious figure appears only as a form, a shadow if you will. While the crazy woman tells the crew something, her silent husband stands by with his back to the camera. The figure has again vanished from sight.
Abi ne oluyor?
Benim sevgilim gel buraya.
Şaka mı bu? Baksana adama baksana kanka. Çok dolu stres. Oğlum bu kafayı yemek şu an. Oh gidiyor.
And then the woman appears to go nuts, shooing them off and even throwing stuff at them.
Ay çok gidin yeter. Hadi.
Abi bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Yeter peşimden git. Gelmeyin artık.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oha adam dışarı çıktı.
After being chased around, they later see the figure in the window again.
Orada duruyoruz.
I mean,
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Aynen bu ne böyle?
It could be.
Yiyeceğim.
Bro, chills is good, man. I love chills.
But it's not any clearer what the figure is.
What?
I have no clue what this entity may be, but it seems to me that this old woman might be protecting it from outsiders. I'm not so sure it needs her protection, though. Number 13. John of a paranormal channel called Exploration Unknown investigates an abandoned farmhouse late at night. He and two other ghost hunters split up and then reconvened downstairs to discuss what they found, which was little more than some empty rooms and loose steps.
The floors upstairs are pretty spongy. I did it, but I doubt it.
After talking with Tim, John walks through the first floor, and at 11 minutes a shadow figure is caught on tape moving above him.
We've got
Doesn't it cost money to download League
K2
of
meter
Legends
over
and
here in
have
this
every
window.
character unlocked?
We're getting things set up. Alright. And then in here, we got Josh on the porch.
They don't see it.
It's not Josh because Josh is on the porch outside, and it's not Tim because they just had a conversation about how dangerous the floor was up there. And for some reason the legs remain covered in darkness, even though enough light hits the area to show the banister is brown, so there's a strong chance that this ghost video is real.
Very strong.
Number 12. Are we being possessed by shadowy forces without even knowing it? Posted on Blah Blah's channel in January of 2022. This scary video is trending in the Arabic-speaking YouTube community. The footage shows a woman walking a dirt path along a hillside overlooking a city. She is carrying a bag and she's alone. As the cameraman follows a short way behind, a mysterious and barely visible dark figure comes toward the woman on the path. The shadow figure runs right at the woman, but she doesn't notice it and continues on her way. Did the spirit possess her? No. Number 11. This orphanage turned satanic church holds a lot of secrets.
Hey, yo, you're from Africa, Xavier?
The team was lured to the place after seeing a shadow figure in footage captured by urban explorers in the building. Watch the dark passage.
You saw a shadow figure in that video, and you sent it over to me, and I was like, no doubt that that's a shadow figure. So we definitely know that shadow figures are here roaming about. But also, another thing is...
Now it's Ghost Club Paranormal's turn to find the truth. Upon entering the haunted cult house, they discover some disturbing imagery.
Like, literally, I've not...
Be careful, don't be around that thing that some people shouldn't working cool.
Yo, Gas! Yo, Gas with the super chat. Yo, W using the chat for Gas. He just super chatted 5 straight to the channel, man. W using the chat for Gas. Yo, all right, guys. When we reach the $100 super chat milestone, I'm going to be making a song. I'm going to be making another song on stream. You know what I'm saying? Now, I prefer you guys tip me through my tip jar, which is the pinned link in the comment section up above. You know what I'm saying? When you guys do tip me there, do me a favor and say, check your tip jar. Everybody else will help you, will help your message get seen by me. It's a great little group activity we all do. You know what I'm saying? And the second best way to tip jar your boy or to super chat me is through my Cash App, which my people's is always putting. Yo, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Apex. Hey, man, watching BHD horror videos at night. It's peak. Yeah, BG. Yo, I swear, yo, super chats just activate the whole chat. I think that's what that's meant to do. Every time somebody super chats, like everybody going, how much to play League of Legends? How much is it to get the game on Game Pass? Because I will play that game. Like, just don't be mad if I get addicted. You know what I mean? So, if you super chat me through my tip jar, and if for 3 months of 36, just super chat me 150 for the super chat request. It would just be 36 for me to get the Game Pass, download it for free, and then get the Game Pass. I'll play that mug. Super chat request. I'll play anything as a super chat request. See if I like
When
it.
they pull out their EMF meter, they get a jumpy reading.
We are getting... I literally... Okay, I mean, for a building with absolutely zero electricity, that makes no sense. If there's anybody...
They also capture an EVP.
Yes.
Later, their REM pod is triggered.
Kidding me?
And shortly after, what sounds like footsteps are heard.
I'm definitely down to be a League of Legends streamer. You know what I mean?
I
love to
just
stream.
heard footsteps right behind me.
Then they get a clear answer from the
I love to stream.
spirits.
For real,
We need to make clear contact with you right now. If you're here with us, if you want to communicate with us,
Yeah.
that's what we need.
I'm
Oh
definitely
my
down
god,
to
it's going
play it.
off, it's going off.
You know what I mean?
Shine your
Let me
light up
know
there.
if you guys have any other super chat requests for me.
And it's not long
You know what I
before
mean?
they see them too. Watch the shadows in the hallway beyond.
Totally fine talking to us as well.
Yo, the best way to super chat me is through the comment the pinned comment link.
Do you
up
see
top.
the shape-shifting shadow whip through? I sure did. After that, the crew is given the fright of their lives.
Oh,
Just
shit.
in case something does happen.
The second best way.
Wow.
Is through my tip.
Okay. I am definitely
my
feeling
Casa.
the terrifying energy in this house, but whether it's the young ghost congregant or Satan himself is anyone's guess. Number
It's cool as
10.
that. I mean, either which way.
This unexplained
Well, I'm a Master Yi. That's what I would play. How many heroes are there in the game now? Because when I played, it was like 100 and something. I leveled my Master Yi up a little bit. Hey, look. If you do have me play it, do me a favor and show me how to really build a powerful Master Yi. You know what I mean? One with real quick hits. And you know what I'm talking about.
shadow was uploaded by a paranormal ghost hunter named K. Owen. I think it
Hey,
could
what's
just
up,
be a
Apex?
fast-moving insect, especially since this was recorded on a summer night in the South, but according to K, this is the spirit of a poltergeist in Kentucky who eventually went on to become quite destructive. If K's story is to be believed, then this unexplained shadow is the spirit of a person who took a woman's life in this camper years ago. The deranged paranormal entity would eventually go on to destroy the camper by burning it down just 2 weeks into the paranormal investigation.
Damn.
Number 9. The CCTV was taken at an office building at around 2:30 in the morning. It was noticed immediately by security because the camera only turns on when something moves. A shadowy mass starts at
Words
floor
out.
level,
Okay.
stops for a second, and then quickly scales up the wall,
Great minds think
possibly
alike, bro.
continuing on to move through
Yeah,
the
man.
ceiling itself, all while leaving no visible form of entry or
For some reason, Master Yi was the only character I played, bro. That, oh my God. So much fun. But, so you'd be really good to show me how. Cool. If you do want me to play, show me how to make Master Yi really good. And don't be surprised if you see me end up uploading some League of Legends videos of me playing Master Yi compilations on my gaming channel. Don't be surprised.
making a sound. I don't know what object would have made this strange oval shadow take shape, and neither do the security guards. I think there's a strong chance that this is paranormal, but if not, leave me your best guess as to what this possibly could have been. Number 8. A YouTuber named Signs and Signals
hot
goes
Cheetos are
ghost
good.
hunting at an old abandoned church he used to attend years ago.
You know, it just seems kind of creepy. I had some spooky things going here when I was a little kid. I've had strange feelings here when I was little.
Things start to get weird when he enters the main area.
I never saw his lore. What is his
I'm
lore?
trying my best not to get the windows as much as possible just to keep from anybody pulling up, because that alone, possibly anybody on the camera. That's my camera spazzing.
His camera is glitching out in a very rhythmic pattern, and it doesn't look like he's messing with the zoom at all. Eventually, he gets it straightened out just in time for this strange sighting to be caught on camera.
Huh? Fuck.
There's no way to tell if this is one of the ghost hunters or an actual phantom sighting, but since the camera goes out of focus in a really weird way, I think it could possibly be paranormal. Number
I'll do that.
7. TikToker KC Rav is not home alone. This security footage captured something super creepy near the stairway leading upstairs. Watch the dark corner.
Yeah, I still go back and watch the CGI movies of them fighting each other at least once a month.
A large figure appears to peek out from beneath in the darkness. From the TikToker's description of the video, it sounds like the dark corner is another stairway leading down to another level of the home. Let's take a closer look.
You got good taste, Zach. Yo. Hey, what's up, BG? How many bags of Cheetos
What is
you got?
that? It definitely looks like a
My last
person to
one.
me. Another mysterious aspect of this video is the movement in the reflection to the left. I'm not sure if that's glass or a mirror. but something is moving and flickering past and then disappears.
That's my last bag, bro.
Are these two mysteries related? Whatever is going on here, if that isn't a ghost, it's an intruder. Either way, I think she should leave. Number 6. Scary scratching from within the basement should alarm anyone. Some would call for help while others would grab their phone, not for help but to make sure whatever's down there is caught on camera. That's what two roommates do after one hears noises in a hidden crawl space of their home.
Nope.
It could have been anything though. Nah, I was scared, man. I heard noises. Go ahead, move this way. Yep.
I'm sorry to hear that, Zach.
It could have been rats.
That sucks that your
What about
character.
if we got a whole bunch of
That your
rats?
character Rufio.
The one who
Lucio
hasn't
got hit so
heard the
many times.
noises is brave. The one who has is scared.
There's nothing worse than
Are
when
you
the main
going down
character
there?
gets nerfed.
Hell nah. There's
I know
a
what you
light
mean.
right there, dude. You go down there while I record.
There's no way he's going down into the creepy basement crawl space after hearing eerie sounds, so his roommate volunteers to show him up.
Like the light right there, the string. It's around here somewhere. Open the lights, can't hold up. I can't reach. Can't reach. I think I gotta step on that chair. There's a chair right here.
He squints in the darkness, and that's when he finds the scariest thing of his life.
What? Oh shit!
What is that?
1 minute and 27 seconds is when I can barely make out a shadow figure straightening up to greet him. He's screaming and the video ends before we get to see if he escapes from the crawl space before it reaches him. The man sees a ghost hiding in his basement according to the title of this video, but I'm not so sure the supernatural is what he's caught on camera. Something scary is in his basement crawl space for sure, but think about it.
Can't reach. I think I gotta step on that chair. There's a chair right here.
Why would there be a chair positioned directly under his crawl space?
Yeah, one of the reasons why I never played the game a whole lot is because I didn't get taught how to be good in the game. So did you get a lot of kills with Master Yi? Like, did you do a lot of, like, yeah.
Entrance, unless somebody has been using it to climb into their home. I don't think this is a ghost haunting
What's up,
the
DW?
basement. I think this is an insanely scary stranger encounter caught on video. Anyway, that's my analysis. But what do you make of this strange sighting? Number 5. A YouTuber named Maddie Ann thinks she sees something walking around her backyard, so she grabs a camera and a high-powered flashlight and sets out to record it. By the time she gets outside, she doesn't see it anymore, so she starts scanning the yard with her light to see if it will move again. The disfigured and misshapen shadow is what she finds. You can see it peeking from around a tree for a second before ducking back into the darkness. The shadow is not really the right size for a human, and the head
That's what's
appears
up.
to be bald and shaped oddly. What's really weird is how the camera
But shoot, let me know if you want to super chat and have me play that mug. I haven't played it in a long time. I will play it for, I would say 45 minutes straight. I usually do a half an hour, but for a game that I love that much, I used to play that much, I would do 45 minutes for that mug.
captures no features. If this was a person, then you should be able to see more details under the light. After all, the camera is able to pick up the brown color of the tree, so you would think that the person behind it would show some color too. Instead, Maddie Ann passes over a creature with a blank face. I don't think this was one of her friends, though I guess it could be someone wearing a costume with black mesh over the face.
Could be.
Number 4. This YouTuber works in an office building with a reputation for being haunted, so he waits until nighttime to start recording a video for his channel. At 3 a.m. the lights go out at random. Look closely and you'll see a shadowy figure dart
1:30?
across the
That's
doorway
what's
moments
up.
prior.
Yeah, I love farming kills, man. That's fun.
A short while later, the speakers one room over turn on by themselves and play a haunting melody. Watch his reaction and tell me if you think he's acting surprised or if this really happened by itself.
Well, I think you can time it or something.
No, I can't freaking time it.
Just when things are getting back to normal, the lights cut out again, and this time if you look closely, you'll see a figure with long hair over its face standing in the doorway. Number 3. This group of friends decides to go into an old middle school that's rumored to be haunted. The building has only recently been abandoned, and it's still in relatively good condition, so there's not much to say until they come to one section of the school that's much darker and filled with mold. The group still feels safe in their large numbers down here, and they bravely trudge through a series of musty hallways. They don't see anything out of the ordinary, but when they put the video on YouTube later, somebody points out a possible shadow figure in the distance during this part in particular. I personally think that it could just be stacked debris, but then again, I can somewhat make out the faint outline of a shadow that's roughly the size of a child. The more I look at it, the more I can notice its legs and head in particular. Let me know if you agree, or if you think I'm looking into the situation too deeply. Number 2. This mysterious footage was captured on camera by videographer Daniel Hobbit back in 1989, shared by YouTube channel This Is The End. The mystery continues. Watch for the black mass. You can't miss it. Invited to a haunted home by a frightened couple who live there, Hobbit captured this strange shadow figure in one corner of the room.
Video in the home of a very frightened couple, convinced they were living with a disturbed...
While panning the camera, Hobbit also captured this in the mirror.
Hobbit even caught the apparition reflected in a mirror. This shot persuades many top researchers that we are witnessing a real...
According to the channel, the family moved from this home soon after. The footage has convinced some YouTubers of paranormal activity, and others have even experienced something similar. Given that this was recorded on VHS at a time where CGI would have been rare, I'm sold that this is real paranormal activity captured on camera.
Gas!
What do you think?
W's in the chat for gas, yo. He just super chatted 5 straight through the channel. Yo, I'm sweating, man. These hot Doritos is whooping my ass. W's in the chat. What's up, Victoria Cogswell? What's up, DW? What's up, Apex?
My Instagram at DylanIsChillEternal. Number 1. This house guest is eternal. Published by JoJo Owens in February of 2022.
What's up,
JoJo
Xavier?
explains that he, his wife, and several guests in his home had witnessed a shadow-like movement in the living room out of the corner of their eyes. That's why when Owens heard a noise in the back room one night while his wife was sleeping, he set up his phone camera to record.
Yo,
This is
up,
what he
Colombian?
captured. A tall, shadowy figure is seen moving across the lit doorway at the end of the room. After witnessing this, Owens grabbed his phone camera to investigate, but turned up nothing. Neither was there anything in the room that might cast this shadow. Although one commenter suggested that there may be someone squatting in the Owens home, Owens said this has been going on for 3 years, so it's highly unlikely. To whom does this shadow belong then?
Alright, cool.
Number 15. Ashley Ortega and her friend Corey are making a video about how to play with a Ouija board. Ashley claims to have some bad experiences with the board before and is hesitant about trying it again. The curiosity gets the best of her and they start asking questions. After a while, they think they're communicating with an 84-year-old male spirit who refuses to provide much information. It seems to select letters at random or doesn't respond at all, but Ashley knows something is near and starts shaking. It then correctly tells Ashley how old she is and says that it watches her.
I'm dead.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No, let's ask.
They continue to ask for more information and get some predictions about Ashley's future. It's impossible to verify if these predictions will come true or not. However, this does happen shortly before they conclude the session.
Hot Cheetos and sriracha sauce?
Your nose is bleeding.
I don't plan on it.
Let me know if you've had anything similar happen to your nose while playing with a Ouija board.
Yeah, they wild.
Number 14. The Unliving appears in this live stream, posted to TikTok by Luckman and Jay. A pair of guys are speaking to the camera when behind them something mysterious photobombs their live stream. The robed figure over the young man's shoulder sports a dark face and a head covering. The boy moves in front of it for a moment, blocking the mysterious being from view. He then moves forward again and the figure has vanished. What is this thing? It almost looks like a statue of the Virgin Mary. But then again, where did it disappear to? I guess we're left with more questions than answers for this video.
Oh, hell no.
Number 13. What if you were trailing an ambulance and you saw this in the rear window? This terrifying ghoul was caught on camera by a vehicle following the ambulance. Apart from the spirit, there appears to be 2 human passengers in the back of the ambulance, likely EMTs. As the camera focuses in, the spirit's ghastly facial features appear for a moment before whoever's filming loses control of the camera, likely terrified about what they'd just seen. What would you do if you saw this in the back of an ambulance? It's probably safest to back off. Number 12. A YouTuber named Spunkflunk recorded this video with the innocent intention of asking people to follow him on Google+. Little did he realize the paranormal moment that he accidentally caught while filming the video. If you look at the doll on the bed at the 29-second mark, you will clearly see that the doll moves its hand to the side and then back down.
Click add to circles and then just click following. That'd be awesome. It'll only take like a few seconds and that'll get me to 1,000 followers.
The fact that it moves its hand back down makes me think this video was not done by a string. In addition, most of his recent videos have nothing to do with the paranormal. What do you think caused this bizarre moment? Number 11.
What is that?
This dash cam video was supposedly taken near Hanoi, Vietnam, and was posted on Facebook where it spread to the local news.
Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, W's in the chat to gas. All right, y'all. Let's see. We're 40 away from the next super chat milestone. Now, the best way to super chat your boy is through the link. Hold up.
In it, the car soon pulls up to a figure dressed in all white standing in the middle of the road. The drivers are quite concerned that this individual is standing in the middle of a pitch black road, alone besides one street light above. They don't ask the person anything. Instead, they quickly drive away. While many online thought it was a ghost of some kind, news agencies have said that this was a woman who is not mentally well and was possibly attempting to take her own life. Let's hope she got the help she needed before it was too late. Number 10. This man is panicking, and he has reason to. Published by Hayalet Video Large.
I got so the best way to super chat your boy is through the pinned link up in the comment section. Yeah. If you guys do super chat, make sure to say in the chat, in the comment section, check your tip jar. Everybody will band together, you know what I'm saying, and make sure I see the message. I always check the chat, you know what I'm saying. Second best way to send a donation to your boy or a super chat is through the Cash App. Link is usually in the comment section as well. You know what I'm saying? Third best way to super chat me is just straight through the channel. Now, if you guys want a super chat request, it's just straight 50 through, I prefer it through my tip jar, but through the channel's fine. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what video you want me to check out. Send the link in the comment, or let me know once you send it. You know what I'm saying? Music videos, like if it's super duper cringe, then it's 150. If it's gonna like murder the whole chat, you know what I'm saying? Geo.
In November of 2013, the creepy footage he captured will have you on edge. Though there's no context to this clip, the man is in a room alone, and he's very much afraid.
Yo, what's up, Jack Avery? Thanks for the
Right, this is
compliment,
the
bros.
area
Appreciate you for the compliment.
that I've seen a spirit roaming freely.
What of? We're not sure yet, until...
Are you there? Are you there inside? Oh my god.
Oh, hell no.
Oh my
Wasn't that a person in there?
After freaking out some more, the man wheels around the frosted window panel, and there's no one behind it. To whom does this hand belong? I'd wager the invisible man. Number 9. This intruder can walk through walls. Posted to the r/ghost video subreddit. A scary figure was captured on Redditor ALOOP's friend surveillance feed at around 1 in the morning. The video shows a dark and empty yard. At first, nothing appears unusual, but watch the back doorway. About 30 seconds in, a pale figure can be seen walking from left to right. You can see it outlined in the dark doorway, but if you look closely, it actually shows up seconds before, appearing semi-transparent as it walks past the exterior wall and turns into the doorway, disappearing inside the house. While some in the comments think a genuine spirit has been captured, others suggest it's a combination of a prowler and a distortion from the cheap night vision camera.
Hell no, that's real.
Honestly though, either is terrifying. Number 8. Is my house haunted? Writes a user
Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you think the last one was real. Type of 2 in the chat if you thought it wasn't real.
named BB5432 on the haunted subreddit. This paranormal video of their place was caught on a neighbor's doorbell cam across the street, who later showed it to her out of concern.
Yo, Gas! W's in the chat for Gas, bros. Gas just super chatted another 5 straight to the channel. Turn up. Yo. Alright, so let me see. Yo, that's what's up. Yo, so we're only 30 away from the next super chat milestone when we reach that mug. Yeah, I'm saying, yo, matter of fact, Gas, what do you want to do on the next super chat milestone? You know what I mean? As long as it's not crazy.
It doesn't look like much at first, but there's actually a lot of creepy things going on in this video that you might not see. But first, let's start with the basics. The Reddit poster claims her house was completely dark when these mysterious, unexplained lights started flashing all around the door. The television in the living room was not on, she says, and even if it were on, it's facing the opposite way at an angle that would not create this effect at all. Whether or not to believe her is up to you. I do, because the flashing seems too bright for a television and takes up the whole window at times. Nobody would watch a television screen that bright because it would undoubtedly hurt to look at for that long. And at 25 seconds, the creepy light grows even brighter and does not subside until the video ends. BB5432 later posted, she has no further reason to think their house is haunted, but still struggles to explain what this was if not a ghost. She adds the same thing happened to her years ago. The same neighbor showing her and her husband lights in their door, and nobody could figure it out then either. Someone said they should check the electrical wiring in that room, which I agree is a good move. But other than that, everyone else says this is super weird, and even she has to admit she's creeped out. There's also one more weird thing that I wasn't even going to mention, except she saw it too. A shadow figure in the doorway. You can see it whenever the lights go down, but it's probably most apparent at 4 seconds. I took a still image and zoomed in. Here it is with no special effects whatsoever. The outline of a shadow figure looking out the window. Tell me if you can see it too. I'd say that house is haunted, if that's not a resident. Number 7. Is there something in the attic? Redditor Airizer suspects so. After hearing tapping on the attic wall, they meet it with Sage.
They tried to sage the ghost. Hope it worked. I got you. I'm with that. Once we hit the next super chat milestone, I'm gonna use my nunchucks.
And this is what they captured.
Yeah. How long do you want me to nunchuck for? Gas. gonna start adding my nunchucks into my show.
What was that sound? I tend to agree with Titus that this sounds like a metallic spring bang, but that doesn't necessarily negate a paranormal presence. Perhaps the spirit's just jumping up and down on the bed. Number 6. A YouTuber named Nerdy Weasel goes exploring an abandoned house in his neighborhood with a ghost meter to see if it's really as haunted as people say. His first piece of paranormal evidence occurs while entering the old building when the ghost meter goes off by itself.
Here, Jose.
As he and his friend look around, a paranormal feeling fills them both with a fearful uncertainty, followed by this scary moment.
W's in the chat for gas. W's in the chat for gas, yo. Appreciate you. Yeah. Don't matter. Just want to see the skills in action. I got you, bros. Once we reach the super chat milestone, I got you. Yeah. Really what, Apex?
Bro, I don't feel safe right now, bro.
I feel everywhere.
Yo, I'm not tripping. There's somebody right there. I'm not tripping. There was somebody right there. You can even check the camera back.
He thinks he's caught a ghost on camera, and even though his camera fails to capture it, I still believe that.
Yeah, I didn't really read much of it, but Apex, you should have deleted that, honestly. Like, no, dude, like, ban those people. Because they're just trying to be manipulative. That's all it is. I read like the first 3 words. BHD, I am sad to see, and I already knew. Deleted. You know what I mean? Ban them from the channel. You know what I mean? Like, it's just someone being manipulative. That's all it is, bro. You know what I mean? I ain't even got to read the rest.
This video because the ghost meter beeps as soon as he starts talking about seeing a creepy figure.
Yo, I'm not tripping. There's somebody right there. I'm not tripping. There was somebody right there. You can even check the camera back.
And also at 2 minutes and 30 seconds, if you look closely, a ghost orb floats by the doorway where he says the figure is. They get really freaked out and climb back through the window when the ghost makes an object fall from somewhere inside of the haunted house.
I've been doing this for 12 years.
They run back to the sidewalk and they laugh at the paranormal encounter through a fence, making the mistake of thinking they're safe.
We're here at the... We're here at the Plantation Club Draft House.
Just when they thought they'd gotten away, the ghost meter is pounded with paranormal energy and goes off like never before. It's not electronic interference either because the paranormal equipment had been relatively quiet until this scary moment. They try and dodge the ghost by walking fast down the block, but there's no outrunning the paranormal. Finally, it seems to leave them alone until about a block later when Nerdy Weasel feels a mysterious presence wash over them once more.
Oh, someone walking behind us. Chill.
First, he says he feels watched by an apparition, and then the ghost meter goes off. If it was the other way around, I'd be skeptical, but this sequence of events seems like they've really offended a spirit that is going to follow them for a long time. It looks like exploring this abandoned house has gone wrong for them in the worst possible way.
Oh, goodness.
Number 5.
That could have been worse.
What would you do if you lived in a haunted house? YouTuber Charles Larita and the Mischief decided to film it. He posted this video in June of 2011, writing, "My house is seriously haunted, and I'm still freaked out about this." In the video, he claims he always hears noises coming from his room, even when there's no one there. And while he's in his room, he feels a strange presence. After setting up a camera at night with the lights on, he discovered something strange around 2 hours into the footage. Here's what he found. The video shows a shot of the room, somewhat unfocused, with a chest of drawers, a black guitar case leaning up against it, and a door. After a moment, the light on the chest of the drawers starts to shake back and forth slightly. Something falls off the top of the chest, and then the door to the left swings close with exactly no one in sight. Many in the comments are freaked out by this bizarre clip, with BTS Nelly Thickums writing, "Move out of that house." Others agree they would have hightailed it out of that place. What would you do if this was your home? Number 4. Can you escape this escape room ghost? YouTube team Ghost Club Paranormal and friends are investigating a Los Angeles-based escape room called The Basement that's been experiencing some serious paranormal activity. Just as Jade is introducing the group, a loud bang resounds in the distance.
I've done some escape rooms before. They're really like that. They're hilarious, but they really like that.
What was that again?
Hey, what's up, Mark Too Tall?
Hello?
What's up, Brody?
Hello?
The team later finds a doll in the middle of the room that none
Always
of
a
them
bad
saw
sign.
there before.
Never a good sign when you find a doll.
Wait, what?
What?
You know what? That's the
Yo,
first
what's
thing
up,
I
Will?
looked at.
Wait, it wasn't there.
I don't think it was.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
I looked at that. That's the first thing I noticed.
There's supposed to be in there.
Later, they hear a noise above them.
Whoa. I'm so on edge.
I know, me too. I feel like I'm in like a real life Scooby-Doo scenario now.
Meanwhile, Kelsey Davies and her team capture an EVP on camera in the next room.
Over here.
Oh.
And later, both Kelsey and Jade see the same entity.
I swear to when we came out, I thought I saw like the back of somebody's...
Yeah, like running.
No, I swear to God, I thought I saw the back of somebody's leg, just like that, right behind the door.
Was it black, like a shadow?
Yeah, it was literally...
Is someone in here playing around with them? Or is there truly something paranormal in this escape room? Whatever's happening in this scary place, I honestly hope they can escape from it. Number 3. A YouTuber named Grasshopper222 captures an outbreak of paranormal proportions in his house
What the
when
hell?
he goes on a short vacation. A brand new security cam
Hey, what's up, Mark Too Tall? What's up?
system meant to monitor his housekeeper instead records some of the scariest CCTV moments of his life that makes him come home sooner than normal. This creepy doll is the first of many objects caught moving by itself.
I thought that was a really lazy cat being dragged by a ghost.
Grasshopper222 thinks a ghost moves it, but I think someone could be hiding around the corner with a string, so I wouldn't exactly call this solid paranormal evidence. At 2 minutes, the doll appears to wave hello, so that's weird. Unless that's just where the string is tied, then it's fake. It's too bad he doesn't include video of the other room to show no one is there. Anyway, this barely noticeable glare is a
See you
reflection
later,
from where
Victoria.
the
Stay up.
television turns on, either by itself or with a remote control. A cushion is thrown off the couch and another object falls over by itself soon after, both of which could be on strings. But look again at how the water bottle moves, or more specifically how it lands. At 43 seconds, the falling object appears to catch on nothing, almost like a ghost pushed it over and caught it in midair. Meanwhile, in the other room, a ghost opens the door and slams it shut. Then the ghost moves more objects. A cabinet, cup, red box, and other household objects all move on their own. But there's one big problem, something that just doesn't quite add up. The camera angle looks slightly different than before. So unless the housekeeper readjusted the camera, I think this amateur ghost video might not be real after all. Then again, with all of the other creepy stuff flying around, I guess the moving camera is also well within its capabilities. Number 2. An abandoned home with a tragic past turned into ritual grounds for secret groups? Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Published to YouTube by Steve Ronan in September of 2020. This paranormal investigation looks inside the Devil's Home, as it's so called, According to Ronan, this millionaire's mansion was built in the 90s, but the family who was to live here passed away before it was finished. First off, although it's an abandoned mansion, the power is still on. While wandering the house, they hear disembodied voices, but it's this pentagram in one of the rooms that gives them pause.
Is that a REM pod? Yep.
They place an REM pod in the middle and it goes wild. Is something nefarious at home here? It certainly seems so. What is going on here? There must be a story to explain what is happening here. What's interesting about this image is the scary figure it showcases. What we're seeing here is nothing short of terrifying. This image is currently trending in the Hindi-speaking YouTube community. I came across it on a popular YouTube channel that creates content in this language, and I wanted to share it with you. It's a great example of how unique elements of horror can be found all around the world, each with its own twist. So, what do you think it is? And more importantly, do you think it's real or just a clever effect? Let me know down in the comments. I've got a challenge for you. Since you've made it this far, why not like this video and hit subscribe? Number 1. This entry is a Poltergeist 3-parter. The first clip was published by Adam in November of 2021. It shows a cabinet with a mind of its own. One of the drawers opens repeatedly, slamming closed each time. Next, an object falls from above, knocking a picture frame and another object to the floor. But these poltergeists are just getting started. In the second clip, published in October of 2021 by Weird and the Bizarro News, a soda can on the counter moves ever so slightly. It later slides across the counter and twirls all the way down. Then it begins to jump up and
what's
down.
up, TJ Lee?
Another creepy clip shows a computer lab with a couple of office chairs acting on their own. They wheel around the lab, twirling and then really launching across the floor. If these clips weren't caught on camera, would you believe they happened? This video evidence seems to prove that no matter how much we think we know, we do not know everything.
That's what's up. Yeah. Check out some more clips. Ooh. Ooh. I love how they all have their own different voices, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's like Chills is more like Chills is way more melodic because his voice changes so much. Fearsome top 5. Like this dude, his voice, it's like, it's low-key like listening to somebody tell a story, except he's talking about ghost stuff. Alright, you guys. You know what I mean? Alright, you guys, we got 30 more till we hit the super chat milestone. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys, yo. Alright, so let's see. So scary. Yeah. Oh,
Welcome
snap. I might have not made the screen small. Almost fell for it. Maybe next time. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me see. I've only been streaming for... Oh, okay, yeah, the first stream, yeah. Copyright music. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. Today we'll be taking a look at the top 10 scariest videos of the year. Number 1. A girl named Carrie recently posted a video to TikTok of
good night,
something
Victoria.
bone-chilling. Her paranormal experiences began in 2007 when she was about 10 years old. Growing up, Carrie would often see shadow figures, mainly in her dark room as she was laying in bed. And it looks like, even to this day, these figures are still around. Recently, Carrie and her boyfriend were watching some scary videos on YouTube, but things quickly took a turn as they...
I'm going to do an intro for these. What it is, guys? It's your boy Blasphemous HD, and today we are here to check out the scary clips. You know what I'm saying? I scoured the internet, you know, looked far and wide, turned over a bunch of cyber stones, aka went down to Fearsome Top 5's channel and just, you know, found one of his videos I haven't seen yet. you know. But with that being said, you know what I mean, make sure to sit back, relax, shave your feet and your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Crack open a nice, delicious bag of hopefully movie popcorn that's slathered in butter. You know, females, pull out your breast if you like. Females, pull out your breast if you like. It's all about being comfortable. It's all about comfortability. Let's do this.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. Today we'll be taking a look at the top 10 scariest videos of the year. Number 1. A girl named Carrie recently posted a video to TikTok of something bone-chilling. Her paranormal experiences began in 2007 when she was about 10 years old. Growing up, Carrie would often see shadow figures, mainly in her dark room as she was laying in bed. And it looks like, even to this day, these figures are still around. Recently, Carrie and her boyfriend were watching some scary videos on YouTube, but things quickly took a turn as they began to experience something themselves. Carrie thought she saw something move the curtains next to her boyfriend, so she began recording and managed to catch this.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, that's not good.
That was. What is it doing? What is it doing? What in the fuck?
While Carrie was filming the curtains, what looks like fingerprints appeared. Her skeptical boyfriend tried to dismiss this by saying it was caused by the fan, but there's no denying that these look to be indents from someone on the other side. And showing fear is only giving this thing power. So the next time this happens, I recommend Carrie to beat the shit out of those curtains.
We got 28 more in Super Chat.
Number 2.
We got 28 more in Super Chat. And then I use my nunchucks on camera. You know what I'm saying? Which is actually a Super Chat request. You know what I'm saying? The homie Gas, he gave me the suggestion. You know what I mean? And I'm with that. You know what I mean? All right, so we're also going to switch to Fail Army in the next one. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach the Super Chat milestone. Shit. Okay, that works.
Ooh. A man that goes by Dino Nugget 741 on TikTok has been living with a dark presence in his home for some time now, and it's become very clear that the force in his home is definitely targeting him. Well, after dealing with this entity and catching undeniable proof that his house is haunted, he's finally decided to move out. But before leaving forever, he decided to record one last video, and what happened next is truly terrifying.
Hell no. You never catch Blasphemous HD in the basement? Yo, what's up, RJ03? What's up, bros?
That's my kid, dude. Don't.
Word? Up. Wonder if any of you guys ever saw the original Spawn movie. It was very well done.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. Today we're gonna take a look at 10 scary videos that may just prove that ghosts exist. Number 1. A man named Josiah was recently featured on the channel for the mysterious things happening in his house. Objects often appear to defy physics as they move completely on their own.
And, I come back and something is not, is... Say something, I'm giving up on you.
My nigga says, say something.
But anywhere I would have followed you.
That shit really moving?
That's my kid, dude. Don't. You're not f***ing serious. You're not f***ing serious. I mean, it's nothing. Actually, how the f*** am I gonna get that back up? Goddamn. Jesus Christ.
Josiah has been living with activity like this for over 2 years now. And an odd pattern he's noticed is every time he drinks alcohol, the activity always seems to ramp up. Well, just recently, after having a few drinks, he noticed one of his kitchen knives was out of place. He then began recording, and this is what happened next.
Okay, so I will say I'm stupid for drinking. That knife fell out of that little knife container.
I got a call.
No. 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 Is this all because, dude, this is getting dangerous, bro. You're gonna cut yourself. You need to be careful. No.
Filling his counter, one of the knives came flying out of the block, completely on its own. Appearing to get yanked out, the knife went flying before landing blade first in the wooden floor. Despite his normal joking attitude towards this activity, this terrifying moment was enough to freak him out. And now after this encounter, the activity in Josiah's home has officially gone from creepy to dangerous. My advice, ditch the metal knives and invest in plastic. Number 2. The brave solo investigator from the Midwest Ghost Hunter YouTube channel recently conducted an investigation at the haunted village of Bonanzaville. Located in North Dakota, Bonanzaville is a museum featuring old historic buildings. Hauntings in this village have spread from a tavern to a mansion and even to a church. Completely alone and in possession of the keys to every building, Ian was ready to begin his investigation. With reports of strange activity happening in the old telephone museum, Ian stepped foot inside, eager to see what he could catch.
If there's anybody in this building, could you give me a sign of your presence? Could you show yourself? Somewhere in this building? I heard there is a spirit here that makes phone calls to the other buildings. If you can hear me right now, could you make this phone ring? Could you call this phone? If you call it, I'll answer it. We could have a little chit chat. Oh, these phones are dead. They're not even on. I'm not even sure if you'd even be able to make calls with it right now. Could you move this? The rotary dial? Whoa, what the? Dude, that was a freaking straight up phone ringing in that room. Holy crap, that scared me. Did you just make one of the phones ring in that room? That was coming from that room over there. Oh, God. Well, I suppose. Let's go answer it. I nearly jumped out of my skin when I heard this phone ringing. These phones were no longer in service,
What's up, DW?
leaving this occurrence
What's up,
unexplainable.
What's up, Devontae Edwards? What's up, Brian?
Crap.
2000, but you
There's
found
like
a
multiple
ghost
phones in
real
here.
life?
I have no idea which one it was.
Damn.
If you made the phone ring, could you do it again?
Yeah, I've never seen a ghost in real life.
Which phone
but
was
I have
it?
lived in haunted places. Oh.
Was it this one? Hello?
Despite every phone being unplugged and out of service, one of them began to ring. This ghostly phone call startled Ian, and as he tried to get more evidence of this undead caller, it looks like he succeeded.
Hello? Could you speak through this phone? Who called that phone earlier? Put my voice recorder up to it. A faint whisper came from. Is anyone in here? You can clearly block you. Here. If you're sitting there, if you are a male, could you touch that light? Just.
For me,
I don't know, something about this guy just doesn't.
Did somebody just go in front of me here? That's just like a wicked chill I got there.
Their own, making enough noise to be heard on the set. Videos of her daily life with her husband and kids. But something her followers were not expecting to see was an eerie clip from her security camera. One night while laying in bed, she received a motion detecting notification from her backyard camera. At first glance, nothing could be seen, but as she took a closer look, she was left feeling uneasy.
Yo, what's up, JJ? Appreciate the compliment, bros. Alright, 28 more till we reach our next super chat milestone, yo. When we reach that mug, Gas wanted me to use my nunchucks for a little bit. Bro, that looks like a ghost frog. Some sort of owl of some sort.
Next to the trampoline at the top of the fence, a small creepy face appeared. This eerie face peered over the fence for a few brief moments before ducking back down, and soon made another appearance as it flashed its glowing eyes towards the camera. No one's quite sure what this creature is, but if it shows up at my house, I'm definitely taking it in as a house pet. Number 4. Every day, strange things happen that no one would believe if it wasn't caught on camera. And with the popularity of home security cameras continuing to grow, more and more videos of unexplainable things are showing up online. And recently, TikTok user DarkSideOfTheMoon83 noticed something on her camera's live feed.
She bad.
That left her scratching her head.
Oh, really? Word?
Shortly after the video began, a misty white apparition appeared. This almost transparent mass quickly moved down the driveway away from the house before disappearing. Besides a few passing cars at the end of the video, no one was around to witness this eerie event.
That's a very exotic vape cloud that she's able to blow. Oh boy.
And so we're all left with no answers as to what this could possibly be. Number 5.
Oh, hell
Mike and
no.
Amanda from the Resurrection Paranormal YouTube channel are on a mission to find proof of the paranormal. Well, after setting out to investigate an allegedly haunted escape room in Bel Air, Ohio, they may have just succeeded. Throughout the night, a static camera was set up facing a staircase. And while later reviewing the footage from this camera, they noticed something unnerving.
You guys, it only took us umpteen years, but we finally got an apparition on camera. This is not a spoof video. This is actually like for real. TikTok has compressed the video so much that this is the only way I know how to upload it. So here we go. All right, laptop. This is the escape zone in Bel Air, Ohio. I'm just going to get right to it. You're going to watch this frame. Our investigators has just walked down these stairs and out this front door a few minutes earlier. And they're all outside. They're all taking a little break. They're all discussing what they're going to do. Then y'all, watch this. Slowing it down. Look at the size compared to the door frame, guys.
Can you imagine waiting 10 years and that's all you get? Can you imagine that? That's why I can't be no ghost hunter, bro. You mean to tell me I build up all this confidence to finally go hunt these motherfuckers, and then when I go find one, all I get is a corner of its blouse? That's it? It look like a dude wearing a sheet. Nigga. It legitimately looks like a dude wearing a sheet. Look at this.
Watch
we
this.
gonna rewind it. That's wild, right? Like,
slowing it down.
It's wild. Look at that. Doesn't even make sense.
Look at the size compared to the door frame, guys.
Oh, my bad. Nah.
That is a freaking child.
My face. You know, child. Man, that's a
slowing
dude
it
in a
down.
sheet. It's a loose trick-or-treater.
Look at the size compared to the door frame, guys. That is a freaking child.
To the left of the staircase, an apparition came into view for a few brief moments.
Yo, W's in the chat for gas.
Due to its
W's
size,
in the
Amanda believes this
chat.
to be the ghost of a child.
Yo,
But
26 more in super chat, and then I bring out the nunchucks. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat for gas. Did you ever try one chip challenge? I have not, but I am down if it's a super chat request. None?
I'll leave that up to you to decide. Number 6. Since getting into the paranormal, I've seen quite a few videos of strange things caught on baby monitor cameras. These small devices innocently used to keep an eye on your baby sometimes catch things that otherwise would have gone unseen. And just recently, TikTok user Maho noticed something bizarre on the baby monitor at her work. While looking after a baby at work, she noticed this strange anomaly. This small white mass quickly moved back and forth, coming in and out of view, almost appearing to be trying to get the attention of the nearby baby. This TikTok user has no idea what this could be, and honestly, that makes two of us. Number 7. A man named John works at an old property known as Wesley Manor. And since he's been there, he's experienced odd things that he can only describe as paranormal. This led him to create the Haunted Wesley Manor TikTok account, where he often documents his paranormal encounters. Over time, an entity he's become quite familiar with is a small child with glowing eyes that always seems to be lurking in the basement. Well, recently while filming down in the basement, this activity began to heighten.
Alright, I'm still hearing things in here. I'm taking some more videos. There are tons of orbs. Tons of orbs. Some of it's dust, but some of them are orbs. Especially the way they're acting. I'm hearing giggling, laughing, the usual.
Oh my God.
Dude, what?
Come on, bruh. Yo, W's in the chat for gas, yo.
Something's throwing shit at me.
What they throwing shit for?
Guarantee it's one of the children.
Children? Nigga, you haunted by those children?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, dude, there's definitely one of the children in here. Oh, I can't.
I thought my
An
face
unseen
was
force.
Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys could see my face. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if the screen is all messed up. You know what I mean? With that being said, also we are 26 away from the next super chat milestone. You know what I'm saying? Once we get to that mug, you know what I'm saying? We gonna be switching to some different videos. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, so the best way to super chat to your boy is through the link in the description, well, the link through the comment section is pinned. The second best way to super chat your boy is through my Cash App, which is in the comment section as well. The third best way to super chat your boy is just straight through the channel. If you do send a tip, make sure to comment in the comment section. Check your tip jar. Appreciate you, yo. Appreciate you guys for you guys' support, man. Love you guys, bro. I feel like I have pretty much the best community on YouTube. Like, bruh, you guys, man, still surprises me every day how awesome and cool you guys are, man, how supportive you guys are. Like, I love how supportive you guys are, for real, for real. Yeah, stay awesome, YouTube.
Began to throw several objects around the basement, and despite walking throughout the space, no one could be found. John continued recording and ended up catching something chilling.
I'm hearing those noises again, lots of orbs. You feel the energy just swirling around me. I was just in here earlier too. We saw a lot of shadows. I actually went live. A lot of shadows. I hear something knocking.
Hold up, y'all. Let me see.
What's in here?
What the hell is a... That's just a creepy name. Yup.
What looks like the top of a head can be seen peeking around the corner. And from previous footage of the small ghostly child, it looks like it could be him making an appearance. John didn't seem to notice this figure at the time, but I'm sure it won't be long until he has another run-in with his little friend. Number 8. Over on the Jameer95 TikTok account, a 27-year-old father of 2 often posts fun videos of him and his kids. But recently, after checking the footage from his outdoor camera, he came across something bizarre.
Yeah. Alright, man. We're about to switch into some fail army. What it is, guys? It's your boy Blasphemous HD, and today we are here to check out videos of people falling over things, breaking themselves, and or just ruining something very expensive. For today, we check out the ripping and the tearing. And no, I'm not talking about prison things or German things or going down to a shady casino and receiving like a spin job or something for cheap. I'm not talking about that, But, so make sure to shave your feet and your shoulders, Sit back, crack open a bag of hot Cheetos, Hopefully with Louisiana style hot sauce on them. Females, feel free to take your pants off. It's all about comfortability. Let's do this. I have never said that. I'm glad I never said that to a chick. Really like your energy. I don't know if you know how much your ideas, your stream impact my life for the better. Thank you so much for being a really amazing person. Thank you, RJ, for being a really amazing supporter, man. You know what I mean? Ooh, shit. With that being said, ooh, man. Oh. Is that a guy? Please don't be a woman. Damn, it's a woman. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yep, took both of them and the camera. Shit.
Oh my God.
Your streams are helping me through a really tough time. Thank you so much. Yo, no problem at all, RJ. Ooh. Damn.
Yay, Harlow! Say cheese!
Not the black children. Nah. Oh, shit. Damn, bitch. Damn, bitch. You ever heard of Alan Becker on YouTube? I don't know if I have. Motherfucker, what? You wearing Uggs, nigga? Yo. Balls first. See, that's why I don't do this. Bro, you get everybody to get jumped. Monkey and a lizard, bitch. Turn up. We got her, boys. Okay, that was premeditated. Yo, I'm really glad that my streams help you guys, you know what I'm saying, through whatever tough times you guys are going through, you know what I'm saying? Because oh, damn. Because I don't like to see you guys going through tough Really? Really? Yep, walk it off. How could this go bad? Is he going to hit the ski lift? Nigga. Oh. Is it bad that the fact that she cooks makes her more attractive? Oh, yep, get the whole thing in there. Yep. This usually isn't a good idea. Oh. Oh. That person took it hard. sliding into the ski rack. Yo, face first, Scorpio boy. Oh, did he just hit him in the balls? Oh, God, Lord, not the D, not the meat, my nigga. Her. Scorpion tail, wee. Oh.
Go.
Motherfucker, what? Yo, y'all both flimsy for this shit. Well, actually, this is funny. If they was wearing more clothes, then this would be funny. It's still pretty funny. Mother. That might be one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life, Brett. This is a W for white people because, and I say that because me and my friends used to do shit like this when we was younger. There was nothing to do. There's a ton of snow everywhere. Cleveland, Ohio. Ton of snow everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we used to do is we used to get a sled and a rope, tie the rope to the front end of the sled, then take the other end of the rope and run out into the middle of the road and then act like we slipped and fell and a car would stop so he wouldn't hit us. And then I would run up and tie the other side of the rope around the back of the car, and then the homie would get up and walk away. Car would keep going. Wee, free sled, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Oh, did her hair come off? I think her hair came. Oh.
Ready? 1, 2.
Oh.
Careful, please.
Oh! Made his knees touch his elbows. It's hot. Bitch. Ah! It's attractive. We like that. That just looked painful. Ooh. Oh. Dirt tastes good. Yep, he's doing it. 1080 snowboard. Oh. You're not strapped into the board?
Oh, yeah.
That was actually pretty good.
Beautiful.
He made it farther than I thought he was gonna. Oh! I mean, you're still going. Still Mario Karting. Heave! Ho! You push, you lazy horse! Heave! Ho! Oh. Ooh. Nut. Oh. Yep. There you go, Craig. Yeah, man. Someone please call 911.
Cross-country nuns?
Are they wearing hijabs?
Are you having fun? Yeah, it's great.
Oh, you got one sled dog. Let's go. Run, Charlie. Go. Yeah. Oh. Holy shit. You almost got moosed. Damn. That's some Final Destination type shit. Hey, Mario Kart. Wee, bitch. Wee, bitch. Oh, shit. I can't do the code. Ooh. Hey, he made it. Oh, damn. Didn't stick the landing. No, this is never a good idea. Fatality. Your soul is mine. Alan Becker is like Stickman on Minecraft. Oh. Damn. I know, right? Damn is correct. Strike. Oh. Why does it look like he's going uphill? Oh. Damn. The homie don't even know. Wee.
Yeah!
Shit.
Are you
God
okay?
damn. Yeah, that's for real, Scorpio boy. I'm not that wild. Yeah, his penis-tality. Dick-tality. Oh, shit. His dick is over. Officially done.
Look what I found. A big cucumber. I don't know what they're feeding these, like Miracle Grow or something. I don't know. What are they doing? Oh, look, this cucumber's red. Wait.
Oh, damn. Wee bit. Ooh, shit. It seems easier in Sonic Adventure games. Are you joking? Ooh. Damn. Ooh, shit. Damn. Yeah, I can't do the cold for some reason. I can take heat above 105, but I can't stand 35 degrees weather. That's understandable. Yeah, RJ03 says, I really want to go to the Caribbean islands. Oh! Ooh, scorpion tail. Yeah, I really want to go to the Caribbean islands one day. I just have to look up the animals in the to avoid first. Yo, RJ03, you're funny. I really want to go to the Caribbean islands, but I really need to know what animals I have to look out for. Yo, hey, that's smart. You ain't scared, you smart. Whew, whew. Surprised you survived that.
He's alright.
Did this woman really say cucumber? Yeah, she did. Oh my God. Damn. Damn. Could have been worse.
That's fast coming out of there.
Could have been way worse. Damn, Santa. Damn, you got the whole body through. Oh. This takes a lot of skill. Shit. Skill that he did not have, unfortunately. He's running from an avalanche. Oh. 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 Damn.
Hey.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh.
He ate that. He ate all that. Oh. Oh, look, he's flying.
Are you okay?
Oh no. We God Lord. Oh God. Wee ho. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Why? Not the first person. Bruh, me, I'm more of a snowboarder, which is probably worse. Triple damn. 1,000,000% Scorpio boy. 1,000,000%. Go. How did that even happen? Oh. It's a bat.
Dude, how do you get in here? No.
So I saw this girl on TikTok, she was doing lime, sorry, and salt, and she was like, it's the best snack ever.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Why
I'm not
would...
posting that.
Yep, note to self. Never fall for that. Oh boy. More at 11.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
No, dude, what the?
Smell it.
At least he made it through.
Smell it first.
How did you get a sucker on your head?
Help. Bro, I think that's wasabi. It's like one of the hotter hot sauces, I believe. Oh. Help. Damn. Oh. Thank you, RJ.
Hey, you can't park there. You can't park there.
Stop 100.
Tell me it really didn't ring the doorbell. That's dastardly. Oh.
Yo, you can't park there. You can't park there.
Bruh. Well, at least it hit the part that was already messed up.
Now. Stay it up. Hey, geezer. Mate.
Play stupid games, win stupid
can't
prizes.
park there.
Thank you, RJ.
Hello, this
Thank
is
you,
not the time
RJ,
to
for the
talk,
compliment.
okay?
I'm joking now. Stop making kind of an accent. Just off and stop.
Don't you start. Who put it on Facebook? I'm just letting him know he can't park there. Look, stay to that.
What the? Definitely can't park there.
Never before have I seen such in parking. Not just one, not just two, not just three, but 5 cars.
What were they doing?
Hit it! Hit it!
Oh my God! No! 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 You're an idiot! Oh my God!
He's getting the whole thing in there. It makes sense to me. Oh. You better get out of there.
Hey, Doug,
Crack Hill.
Yep, all day, every day. All right, so when we reach the super chat milestone, type of 1 if you guys want me to play Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Type of 2 if you want me to play Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Type of 3 if you want me to play Five Nights at Freddy's Sister's Location. Type of 5 if you want me to look up a new Five Nights at Freddy's game and then download that and then play that. Yeah. Oh.
What? גברת, את לא יכולה לחנות פה, אני אומר לך, זה לא חניה. פה זה לא חניה.
Oh dear. Is he want to do that? So you get your van washed. I don't think roof's clean.
So, yo, Scorpio Boy, why do you taste metal?
Check it out.
Like, why do you eat metal? That's weird, Scorpio Boy.
Sorry. Looks like an Aston Martin.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the train.
No. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
you got
you did.
so lucky. Oh, those cars. Oh.
Damn. How do you miss that?
And this is what happens when you park your Audi under the heron's nest.
I don't know what metal tastes like. Oh.
Oh, dude, it's so soupy. Try backing out, back out.
That's understandable, Scorpio Boy. That's cool. But you say you live in Chicago? You found a golden Dorito inside of Chicago 7-Eleven? Was there like a Willy Wonka's contest attached to it? That's bad. Oh, they got R2-D2 over there. That's good.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Yo, where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? I know Brian Six is from Chicago. What the fuck? What in the world of Back to the Future is this? Is that a real car? Oh. One more time.
Okay, we're at 104
GA.
And this lady just
GA.
drove into the boat ramp.
California. CT. Is that Cincinnati gas? Cassim, Texas. I have a lot of friends who are from Texas.
She's gonna hit the mailbox.
Damn.
Oh my god, no.
What was the plan? What was the plan?
What we got here, people, is a incident in Ozark, Missouri, where this man thought he could drive on concrete. And they just letting him sit there. I guess they're gonna call a wrecker.
Connecticut, you say your state's kind of boring a little bit? I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. Ohio was really, really boring.
The space shuttle has landed. Yes, yes, check it out. You did touch the bumper many times.
Ah, cemento fresco.
That can't be good. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Tried to peel out in a Matchbox car. That's what happens. That's what happens.
He's gonna ruin the car. Look at this. Oh.
He's gonna hit it right into the U-Haul.
I be trying to figure out how he thought that was going to be different. Ah, Scream 2. You think about moving to Wisconsin on JO3?
What's going on with you? No.
Now, mate, what have you done to yourself? You right? How'd you do that?
Who?
What happened there?
I don't know, mate.
Oh, mate, you've done yourself a mischief there.
That's not my car.
Isn't
Did
it?
I ever watch Whoa Doo Doo? I never watched Whoa Doo Doo.
Okay. Alright, I got it. Oh,
Got the whole thing in there. That could be a super chat request. You know what I mean? It's 50. It's a straight 50 with super chat. Either through the tip jar, link up top, or my Cash App. Those are the preferred links. But if you super chat 50 straight through there, I got you. We'll check out some Doo-Doo Hannah's funny videos.
That's it went. It hit. What?
Yep.
12:39. Holy crap! They were setting and got pushed.
There goes the car insurance. Hey, I appreciate you, Apex. Oh. Yo, Gas, if you move to Vegas, bro, we be cool, man. You know what I'm saying? I have to bring you into my YouTube club. Unless you're an attractive female, to which case it'd be a different club. Club pregnant. Yep. You get a patented, you get a free parody song if you join the pregnancy club. You know, cause I'm knocked up, won't let me out. Won't let me out, cause I'm knocked up. Like that's the song ladies gonna be singing. No. See, Xavier understands. See, that guy gets it. Cause I'm knocked up. Sure. Yeah. Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat for gas. Yo, thank you for the 5 in super chat, yo. Alright, so now we are 21 away from the super chat milestone. Get up to the bank. I'm gonna have to get up to the bank. Yeah. That makes sense. W's in the chat for gas, yo. W's in the chat. That's what's up.
Boy, bro.
We are now 21 away from the next super chat milestone.
Go on, up and over. Crap. Uh-oh. Me. You have to be kidding me. W's in the chat for you got gas, bro. Not the Lambo. Nigga. No.
All right, hey, gas. Before you go, I'm gonna hit up the nunchucks for you. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I got you, bro. All right, so let's see what I got. I'm gonna put on some music real quick. Let's see. Okay. I wonder if this will get. Not gonna risk it. All right, so let me see this one. The fuck happened to this guy? Dealer just made a payback. What the hell?
Well, bro, let me call bro and tell him to come get his shit too. For pap him out when he get here too. You can sit right there if you want to. It don't matter. You can help him too if you want to. You know what I'm saying?
We got beat the fuck up. All right, y'all. Let's see. CC. Playboy Cardi. Instrumental. I got you, bro. Let's see. I've done this. I'm actually self-taught. I just taught myself. You know what I mean? I learned during COVID. Bro, that's what's up. Let me see where's there we go. But yeah, I'm self-taught. I taught myself when I was playing during COVID. You know what I mean? I would play with them for longer, but these things are really, really heavy. So if I were to drop them, if they would fly out of my hands, they're gonna break something expensive. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, we working on the computer right now. We ain't got time to fix Windows and computers. Hey, what's up, JJ? No. Hey, what's up, PG Swag? Peace, gas.
There he is right there.
Oh my God.
Holy cow.
Motherfucker. You lying.
There he is right there.
My nigga really
Holy cow.
got the whole thing in there. What we watching now?
Absolutely not.
Look at this clever decided to park right on my f***ing bumper. I wouldn't mind, but it's in front of it for 30 yards.
Yeah. I don't know why. I want to see some. It's possible. Let's see. Tenders. Ooh, only on Craigslist. Damn, I wish these was a playlist. Yep, here we go. Only on Craigslist, baby.
So before I
made this video, I didn't know shit about Craigslist. I just thought it was a site where you could buy a hooker and like a human toe. But it turns out I was wrong, and people are selling all kinds of shit on this site. I have a collection of belly button lint. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you have that? I have a collection of belly...
Nigga, wait, what? I have a collection of belly button lint. Nigga, what the fuck is
button lint. Will trade for muscle car, Harley, rifles, gold coins work also, or make cash offer. So just to be clear, this guy who's collecting his belly button lint like they're fucking Pokemon cards is trying to sell this shit in exchange for a car or a rifle. And he says gold coins work also. What the fuck do you mean gold coins? What is this, Pirates of the Caribbean? How do you even have that much lint in your belly button? You gotta be one dusty fuck to fill up 3 jars of belly button lint. And how about this cocky son of a bitch thinking that his belly button lint is worth a car? We should beat him up. Just punch him in both ears. Baby shoes, never worn. Shoes have been in ass. You put the baby shoes in your ass? Why the fuck would you put a baby shoe in your ass? Shoes, I'm...
I have a collection of baby belly button lint. Wait, what? I love how that's the post. The look on this nigga's face. Look at the look on the dude's face. Like he's proud of it. I'm like, nigga, what? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I gotta take my shirt off for this shit, nigga. This shit is maximum funny, bro. Good Lord. I didn't know it was gonna be this funny, bro. I had no idea, chat. I really didn't. I thought this was gonna be regular funny. I had no idea that this is what we were doing. Oh my God. Yep. Hilarious. Hilarious.
A car. We should beat him up. Just punch him in both ears. Baby shoes, never worn. Shoes have been in ass. You put the baby shoes in your ass? Why the fuck would you put a baby shoe in your ass? Oh, shoes, I'm sorry, not shoe. You said shoes have been in ass.
Both of them.
So that means plural. Both shoes. You took both and shoved them in your fucking ass. You see, this is why you gotta read the fine print on shit. Because you see the title, it says shoes never worn. And you're like, that is amazing. New shoes. They've never been worn before. I think I'll buy that. And then you read the fine print and you realize lonely...
Oh, God. I hope I made it smaller. Damn it. My bad. I got you guys. Got you guys coming up fresh.
Would you put a baby shoe in your ass? Oh, shoes. I'm sorry. Not shoe. You said shoes have been an ass. So that means plural. Both shoes. You took both and shoved them in your fucking ass. You see, this is why you gotta read the fine print on shit. Because you see the title, it says shoes never worn. And you're like, that is amazing. New shoes. They've never been worn before. I think I'll buy that. And then you read the fine print and you realize lonely Jeffrey's been shoving these shoes in his fucking ass for the past month. You know, the fact that they've never been worn is fucking insane. Because then you have to assume that this person went to the baby section of a shoe store with no intention of buying these for a baby. He took them off the shelf and was like, these are going straight in my ass later. I'm looking for a J.O. bud. J.O. of course meaning jerk off for those of you who aren't a creepy internet predator. I'm looking for a jerk off bud with a twist. With a twist? All right. This is
Gonna have nerd to put a picture of a tornado next to it. Like that's what the twist means. Shit. Looking for spin jobs is what he's looking for.
exciting. This is gonna be fun. 59-year-old retired male looking for a discreet bud to meet for jerk-off only. You know, I'm no ninja or spy for that matter, but posting an ad on Craigslist, spread eagle with your dick out, isn't the most discreet way to go about this, buddy. Straight guys only, no gay stuff. I mean, am I missing?
Every time, bro. And again, that's, you know what I mean? They always go for the straight dudes, and that's what's rough, man.
Something? Like, didn't he just ask for a buddy to Let's move on. The twist is that I want a bud who can come live with me during storm season, so we can go outside and jerk off during a tornado. I am just like, I can't even believe I just fucking said those words. Discreet Dave over here wants a buddy to come live with him so they can run outside during tornadoes and jerk their weird dicks. Did I read that right? Do you even know how many different ways you have to jerk off?
That's a super chat request, Brian. 6. You know what I'm saying? That's a 50 straight through the tip jar or straight through the Cash App. And I'll check that out. You know what I'm saying? I'll check out Whoa Doo Doo, you know, for a super chat request. Yo, good to have you back, Savage Cornbread. Man, you remind me of Popeyes. Popeyes every time I see your name.
Off before you start adding natural.
Their cornbread is savage.
Disasters to the equation. This guy's dick's probably been through hell. My ultimate fantasy is to have us tied with leather belts to pipes like Helen Hunt and Bill Paxton at the end of Twister and have our feet being sucked up into the vortex. And while we're doing that, we can jerk off, possible handjob exchange, to climax into the vortex. Aha! Possible handjob exchange now. In the beginning of this video, he was like, dude, no gay stuff. But when you're staring a tornado in the eye, things change apparently. I love how he ends this fucking advertisement too. No reply without face and dick pics. Are you man enough? Are you man enough? Like it sounds like a fucking Allstate commercial.
Sounds like a disgruntled black woman. Are you man enough? Bruh. Me and this girl, we went out with these other girls, and one of the females drank $900 worth of goddamn liquor. I don't even drink. $900 worth of goddamn liquor. And when I asked the bitch if she had money to pay for her own stuff, she told me yes. She started on with this, I own businesses. I'm an independent woman. I have all this. I got all this. I got businesses. I got multiple businesses. The bill came, bitch looked me in the face and go hide her to be like, what, you need some help? You got it, right? What, you ain't got no money? What, you broke? Huh? You ain't got it? You ain't $962 goddamn dollars for liquor. And I don't drink. And then when we got back to my house, she had the nerve to want sex. After I just spent $962. Bitch had a nerve to get on my bed talking about some, I'm sleeping here. And start acting like she about to take clothes off. No, you ain't. Get out. Get the hell out of my house.
Are you in good hands? Are you man enough? Do you like tornadoes? Gallons of wolf semen, fake or otherwise. If it is you I'm looking for, you'll understand. Gallons of wolf semen. Gallons. What could you possibly need with gallons of wolf semen? How do you even get multiple gallons of wolf semen? Do you know how many wolves that you have to jerk off? This is insane. And free female sex toys, slightly used. Slightly used, wow, what a bargain. Can't believe these aren't flying off the shelves. I have some free toys. I don't use them anymore. I have a boyfriend now and he doesn't like them. We'll deliver or you can pick them up. They will be disinfected. Here's the thing, okay? This woman has about 25 dildos. Why? I don't know. I thought one would suffice. I don't know what, 2.
Why is her child in the picture? Why would you do this to him? No.
If you're just, you want some variety. But 25? Some people have 0 and they do pretty well. But anyway, this woman has her 25 dildos neatly packaged in what looks like an assault rifle gun case, and it's open right in the middle of the living room, and her little son's just standing over it like it's an open casket funeral. I mean, what the fuck? I've never been more worried, confused, just a lot of different feelings right now. This looks like the last scene in Toy Story 3 when Andy's giving away the toys. Like, is he upset? Is he disappointed? I don't know. Free mattress, but someone died on it. Can't wait to find out who. Hi, I have a free mattress. My grandma laid on it for a while and died on it, so it's creepy. But it's practically brand new, and we spent like $4K on it. Brand spanking new and beautiful, but grandma died on it. She might haunt you at nighttime. But it's nice. But someone died on it. Okay, clearly this person isn't the best salesman in the world. You gotta think about it like this. If a stranger is willing to use your old mattress that probably has blood, jizz, and piss all over it, then I'm guessing they don't give a shit that—
Yo, Devontae says call CPS. Dark Cry Road, yes. She is bugging. John Thompson. Yo, hell to the Nizar, bro. I don't know why, Devontae. PG said, why would anyone want? But they're only slightly used, guys. Type of 1 in the chat. If you would buy them, if you would get them, like just to, you know, to have around the house. Type of 2 in the chat. If you don't think you could do that. Like, you just, you know what I mean? Maybe next time, not this time, you know.
Your grandma died in the fucking thing, so you could stop saying.
See, Dark Cry Road, he gets it.
If they're looking for a hand-me-down mattress, I'm sure they're not expecting a Tempur-Pedic. They just want something that's not the floor of their apartment. So they'll gladly take your fairly new grandma's deathbed. It's haunted, big fucking deal. Couple nightmares never hurt anybody. I need a female to fart in my mouth. Yeah, don't we all? We all need someone to fucking blow a fart in our mouth. Of course. I want a big, beautiful black lady here in Detroit to fart in my mouth with gas. With gas? What else is she farting in your mouth with? I mean, unless she shit herself by accident. I need you to fart loud and long, filling up my mouth while I masturbate. A loud and long fart? What do you want her to be sick? You want her to have indigestion? Yeah, hi. Can I get a woman with inflamed intestines to take a big air dump right in my mouth? Thank you. This is one of those things where you kind of have to ask yourself, like, how did you even know you liked it? How did this start? My guess is that he had an older brother that like held him down and would fart on his face as a prank, which I don't even know what kind of fucking prank that is, but he would.
No, I could tell you what happened. He got with a female that didn't respect him, and then when he wanted sex, she gave him sex. But it was the, you know what I mean? That's what happens if you try to, if a woman doesn't respect you, but says yes to sex, she'll do some sick shit. I've had it happen to me. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure why that girl offered me German things when we were walking at UNLV, you know, and I know why she didn't respect me, because I tried to brag to her about all the crimes that I did back in the day. Bragging to women does not work. It makes them lose respect for you. If I wouldn't have said that, I probably would have got the cheeks, but honestly, it's not worth the work. Not worth the work, you know what I'm saying? Good Lord.
Do that, and then after like the 5th time, he was just kind of like, you know what, this is kind of, I'm liking this. And now he's just on Craigslist looking for women with like IBS or some shit that are gonna blow loud and long farts into his mouth. Don't try to fight it. Oh fucking, oh no. 5'11", tall drink of water with an unmeasurable amount of sex appeal. Okay, clearly that is a self-proclaimed statement. Things I like in a lady. Has.
Motherfucker, is that an upside down heart shape? Around this, what the? Wait, you're looking for a woman? Impossible. There's no way this man's looking for a woman. Oh God, save us. Save us all. Yeah. Hey, you did you did nothing, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm saying, like, you can't figure that out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I you know, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you might need to just take a day off or something, bro. I'll see you on a different day, man. I'll see you on a different day, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you coming back saying you don't know what you did is like, it's patronizing. So just stay back, man. You know what I mean? You know, get it all out your system. I'll talk to you later.
Has a sexy pair of eyes, doesn't mind if things get a little weird. Something tells me things will get a lot of weird with this guy. Enjoys sweaty lovemaking. That explains the hair. Things about myself. Big things don't always come in small packages. I'm afraid to even think about what he meant by that. My favorite movie is The Notebook. I sometimes cry after sex.
Oh God, sometimes cry after sex. You know what, man? Never mind, dude. Just don't ask what you did and just like don't say anything, bro. Like, I guess. Ugh. You all do this, bro. I swear to God. Nah, I'll see you a different day, bro. I'm good. Like.
And I'll spoon you all night long to the break of dawn. All right, so does anyone else feel like they need to shower after reading all that? Even though this guy looks like Jesus' weird cousin, the fact that he went above and beyond to shave hearts onto his body speaks volumes about his character.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf and be a nicer person, bro, but I'm not that good at it. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you what. You know what I mean? This one will be banned for like only 30 seconds, bro. I mean, 30 minutes. 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying? If you want to hit me up, like, if you want to hit me up in the Discord, you know, but like, nah, bro, nah, you're full of crap, bro. I'm good. I'm good for today. I'm good for people that'll do stuff and then come back and say they didn't do it. I'm good on that today. I'll see you tomorrow though. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate your energy. Love having you around. You know what I'm saying? But you're on that today, so I'm good. I'll see you tomorrow.
Character. He's clearly a hard worker and he will go the extra mile for you, ladies, so hit him up. Looking for buddies who don't...
It's only 24 hours, bro. You be all right. Bro, but there's not... Have you guys, type of one in the chat, if you've ever had somebody do something that they knew you didn't fuck with, and then later on they're like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. What's wrong with you? Type of one in the chat if you've ever had somebody do that to you. You know what I mean? Gaslight you like that. Do it and then come back and be like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Why? I don't understand why. Like, bro, oh my, I cannot stand those people, bro. Like, they low-key disgust me. Type of two, that doesn't exist. Like, that people don't do that. That's never happened. Like, that shit is, you know what I mean? Bro, let me see. Okay. I'll tell you guys a story I never told you guys before, right? I had, in one of my other cribs, I had a roommate, right? I let this dude, you know, he said he needed a place to stay. He's a YouTuber. I let him stay with me, right? So, he's at the crib. I get some bad females through, right? You know what I mean? Me and my homeboy, we had a double date. He had a bad bitch with him. I had a bad bitch with me. I'm talking bad. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 black chick, bro. She's at the crib. You know what I mean? We chilling. You know what I mean? We don't see eye to eye on a certain subject, right? So she gets mad. So she's like, she goes and tells him, in order to make me mad, in order to make me jealous, I'm going to stay in his room tonight, right? So she goes and tries to stay in my roommate's room. My roommate comes to me like, yo, you know, your date wants to stay in my room tonight. We're not going to do anything. I would never touch her because she's a black girl. And I'm like, bro, like, if you don't get away from me with that shit, bro, I'm like, bro, either you put her out of your room, right? Or in the morning, you both go home. You both leave. And he's like, bro, but no, I'm not going to do anything with her. I would never do anything with her. So listen to me, right? Anything you tell me that you wouldn't do with the 10, like my 10, because in order to get a 10 in your house is a lot of work, right? And you're going to have to spend the night in your room and tell me that, oh, not only did nothing happened and it's not what it looks like, we're not going to, yeah, I know she wants to make me jealous, right? She's trying to make me jealous, but I'll be damned if the person that I'm let live here, pretty much charging them no money, is going to, like, you know what I mean, have my female in their room talking about it's not what it looks like. I'm not that type of person. I would never have sex with her. I'm like, bro, like I said, bro, either you put her out your room or in the morning you both go, and I'll beat your ass on the way out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, either you leave in the morning or they gonna have to come pick you up. So, and he just keeps going, I'm not like that. I would never do that. I'm not that type of person. I would never do that. And I'm just like, you know what I mean? I'm like, all right, so like I said, either you kick her out of your room or in the morning you leave my house with her and I'm throwing you out. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. There is no, but I'm not like that. There is no, I'm not. Now, because any dude that knows anything about dudes and vaginas, dudes will say anything. Anything. For some pussy. Anything. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's just really annoying. You know what I mean? Then this nigga, he comes up with me, tries to guilt trip me later. Bro, I really can't believe you think I'm that type of person. And I'm like, I cannot stand. So I asked him a couple questions. I'm like, all right, so he says, bro, I've never been with a black girl before. And I'm like, so just because you, he's like, bro, I would never touch her because, you know, she's black. And I'm like, so why haven't you been with any black girls? He's like, well, they don't like me. And I'm like, okay, so that means if one does, if that girl jumped on you and was like, yo, let's have sex, would you do it? She's like, well, you know, if she wanted to, mother. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's really annoying. It is super annoying. Like, you know, they'll swear to God.
Spoon you all
Hey, what's up, Unlock It? Yo, good to see you too.
night long to the break of dawn. All right, so does anyone else feel like they need to shower after reading all that? Even though this guy looks like Jesus' weird cousin, the fact that he went above and beyond to shave hearts onto his body speaks volumes about his character. He's clearly a hard worker and he will go the extra mile for you, ladies, so hit him up. Looking for buddies who don't mind taking a dump together. Is this really something that people need? Like, to the point where you have to advertise for one? Fit, athletic, hung, straight guy here looking for buddies that don't mind taking a dump with another bud. Hanging, doing out business, talking about pussy, maybe stroking some. Hit me up. Okay, clearly this is a really bad case of separation anxiety. I mean, if you can't even take a dump by yourself, then you clearly have a problem. See a therapist. Also, who the fuck likes taking dumps with other people? I spent my entire childhood making sure no one was in the bathroom at all while I was taking a shit. I was self-conscious about the smell and the noises. And this guy was over here trying to get a team of people to take shits with him? I mean, what? Pizza and jerk off. What is with all the jerking off on Craigslist? Am I just unaware of how fun that is? I've always jerked off alone. I've never, like, wanted to jerk off with someone else. But I guess I'm in the minority on that because jerk on this phenomenal man. Reply with your favorite toppings and I will see what we can do. First of all, this guy is a phenomenal salesman. He sounds like an actual commercial. You want pizza pits? I'm your man.
What the
Come
hell
on
is
down
Pizza
to Papa
Pits?
John's.
I'm already scared.
Fucking Peyton Manning will shove pizza in your armpits. By the way,
Hey,
what
what's
the
up,
fuck
Nick?
is pizza pits? Is this another term that I'm just not understanding? Like, I'm out of the loop. I also have another question. How come at the end of that, he was like, reply with your favorite toppings and we'll see what we can do? Who the fuck is we? You got a fucking team over there? It's just like 10 to 15 guys. You're all jerking off and then slapping pizzas on your fucking armpits. What the fuck is happening? Men's large O'Neill wetsuit for, oh my god! Put pants on! Kid's bracelet, $20. Yeah, okay, that is not a bracelet. I'm selling this funky kid's friendship bracelet and some other items from our garage sale. Found it in a box in my son's room after he moved out to college. I don't think he's used it much, at least I've never saw him wearing it. He seemed very embarrassed when I asked him why he had a girl's bracelet in there. Anyway, it seemed to be in decent condition, although the rope has really taken a beating. Slightly stretched out. Still has good elasticity. Hate to break it to you, lady, but that is not a bracelet. Those are anal beads. And judging by the fact that the rope has taken quite a beating, I'd say he was shoving those bad boys in his ass 3 times a day minimum. So maybe you should hold on to that because I'm pretty sure it's got ass juice all over the fucking thing. Large fist paperweight. Paperweight, yeah, let's go with that. My son left this and a bunch of other junk in his room when he went off to college. I think this is a large paperweight that must have fallen off his desk and rolled under the bed. It's about 12 inches and made of some kind of floppy silicone rubber. Okay, first thing, let's get this out there. That is not a paperweight. That is a fisted dildo for your son's ass. Which is totally fine. You know, some people like to get ass punched. You know, a nice little fucking uppercut to your back door once in a while.
Terrifying stuff.
Not my thing, but I get it. The part that I would be concerned about is the fact that he left it home when he went off to college. If he left it at home, then maybe he bought like a newer, cooler one and took that one to college. Like, I don't know, something with like fucking big knuckles or something. I don't know. I don't really know what makes a fist dildo cool. But he either bought a new one or he left it at home because he doesn't need it anymore. And if he doesn't need it anymore, then that could mean that maybe your son's ass could be getting into a couple fist fights up at college. Come fuck my robot! Alright, well this guy's not even gonna warm up to it. Just straight to the point. Okay. Hi, I am an engineer who has built an AI with a vagina. I need someone to come fuck my robot and let me watch. I can't fuck it because I'm like its dad. Thanks. You know, all of a sudden the tornado jerker seems a lot more normal than he did 2 minutes ago. This guy built a robot with a vagina so people can have sex with it. Weird. He doesn't want to be the one to have sex with it, because he feels like he's its father. Understandable, but he wants to watch. And we're back to weird. You know, it's really starting to fucking scare me because I know shit like this actually exists. I know there's some guy in Montana in an underground lab like making robots and then having sex with them and shit. Can we just be people? Just be normal. I have recently come into a supply of used Snuggies. I work in a retirement home and got them there. So there are some small stains on a few of them and I think someone died in one of them, but no big deal. Stop! No big deal? What do you mean no big deal? A human being died.
Hey, yo, Zach Reeds, stop spamming, bro. You know what? Let me help you out. I got you, bros. It happens to everybody, man. You know what I mean? It's cool. You just need a little, you know what I mean? You just need to take a cooler, take a little break. You good. Yo, all right, y'all. You know what I mean? Nigga, that is definitely not a paperweight. You know what I'm saying? That made me lose a bit of my faith in humanity. It be like that. All right, y'all guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to keep on watching this, or type a 2 in the chat if you guys, you know what I mean, want to check out something scary. Type a 3 in the chat if you want to check out something like informative. Ooh. Yeah. I know what I haven't seen in a minute. Oh, you guys like, that's what's up. I got you guys. We're going to finish this video. All right, let's see. Weirdest laws in the U.S. Yeah, this guy's a really good comedian. Really good comedian.
In this thing, and you're trying to resell it. Have you seen any scary movie ever? They have a hard time selling beautiful mansions because the owners died in the backyard and now they're buried beneath the living room and the walls come alive at night, and during the night sometimes you'll just see random little kids running around that aren't really there, books flying off the shelves, and you think that people are going to buy the Snuggie that someone died in? I wouldn't even buy a Snuggie ever. Who buys Snuggies? Snuggies are a gift item. You don't buy them, you are gifted them. You buy it for your aunt because you don't know what to get her for Christmas, and then that's how people get Snuggies. You don't go to the store and be like, oh God, I gotta get a Snuggie. Who's doing that? Fart on my son's turtle. Here we go. I'm looking for someone to fart on my son's clothes and briefcase. He is out drinking, so I need you to come over ASAP. I will have sex with you after you fart on all of his stuff, including his pet turtle and everything in the fridge. Let me know if you're able to fart on command. Someone who does a bathroom and drives over unwiped goes to the top of the list. Someone who does a bathroom, come over, don't wipe. I've never heard anyone say it like that. Can you imagine? Yo, dude, hold up. I gotta go do a bathroom. What the fuck is that? That's how I'm saying it from now on. I'm stealing that, okay? Anyway. Back to this psycho. This woman wants a stranger who's taken a dump within the hour to come over unwiped and fart all over her son's stuff and everything in the fridge. Now, obviously that's a psychotic request. However, I can't help but be absolutely blown away by the dedication here. She is so adamant about having a stranger come over unwiped. I will say again, unwiped, an unwiped stranger to walk into her house and just start blowing farts all over the place. She's so adamant about that she's like, yo, dude, I'll fuck you. Straight up. You can't teach that kind of dedication. Who says things like that? If you fart on my son's turtle, you can have your way with me. By the way, that's another thing. What's with the turtle? Like, I feel like the turtle had nothing to do with this, and I don't really find it fair that he's gonna be the one getting just a jet stream of ass mist to the face. He didn't do anything. Dude, fart on the briefcase all you want, but leave the turtle out of it. Looking for a gangsta ass piggyback ride. What up? I'm looking to someone to give me a piggyback ride. Sometimes I get tired and need somebody to carry me to stuff. Must be gangsta ass ride though, not any pussy ass shit on the real though. I'm Calvin. Email me. The fact that this guy was able to make a piggyback ride sound gangsta is unfucking believable. Imagine it was gangsta though. Like instead of carjackings, there was no one stole cars. They just stole piggyback rides. They ran up to strangers on the street. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Carry me down the block. Go. Badass Honda 2000 CR500, fast as fuck. Oh boy. Not for kids or pussies. You breathe on the throttle and the front wheel is up and dropping panties. Go ask your mom, she'll tell you. Yes, it's a 2-stroke, so you'll be mixing gas and slapping ass all day. Ever wondered what it's like to be Michael J. Fox? Well, look no further. This thing is going to shake your arms off. Low on testosterone because your wife stole your dignity and sense of being a man again? Well, this is your opportunity to go back in her purse and get your balls back that you should have never gave away in the first place. These bikes aren't made anymore, just like women who cook and clean. So just like those women, this beast needs to be chained up every night. I don't know what to say. What the fuck are you doing, Tarzan? Alright, so this guy's selling a piano, and he seems to be very knowledgeable about the piano because the whole ad is perfectly fine. He's got all the details down to the megabytes. However, the fucking picture is him ass naked with the piano pressed up against his fucking meat.
This
like,
is
dude,
terrifying.
the piano sounded cool, but now it's got your
what's
dick
up,
cheese
1
all
million
over
gamer?
it. I don't want it anymore.
Yo,
You know, now
what's
I'm
up,
glad
Brian
that I
Six?
never
What's
go
up,
on
Apex?
Craigslist. Because why
What's
do I
up,
need to see any of
Devontae
this shit? Use toilet paper,
What's up,
$40.
PG Sway?
$40? Who's using this toilet paper? Kim Kardashian?
Yo, what's up, Duck
2-ply,
Dry
one
Rose?
side still usable. Still used for what? What are we using it for? I think this person is unaware of how toilet paper works. Because let's think about it like this, okay? Even if I were a psycho and I was like, oh, one side is still usable? Sounds good, I can use the other side. If that were the case, let's just go over how toilet paper works. Let's try it. If one side is dirty, we're gonna wanna wipe with the clean side, obviously. But in order to use the clean side, we have to hold on to the dirty side so that we can wipe. Which means that if you want to wipe, then you're going to have a handful of a different, strange human being shit in your palm so that you can comfortably wipe.
That can't be good.
Wow, where's Obama's birth certificate? Why isn't it a reality yet? Oh, I know why. Because it's a fake. Come over and chat about the birth certificate with me and we can jerk off until 8:45 p.m. Whoa, what the fuck? How did we get from Obama's birth certificate to jerking off well into the afternoon, 8:45 p.m. He tried to reel people in with the conspiracy theory about Obama's birth certificate, and then he dumped the fucking jerk-off stuff right at the end there, trying to catch you off guard. Not me. Sorry. By the way, just the wording there, until 8:45 p.m., that just makes it sound like you're planning on jerking off for hours. Like when you hear about things like until this time, like an open bar, oh, you get it from like 10 o'clock until 1 a.m. Like that's a while, you know what I mean? When you tell someone, oh, we can jerk off until 8:45 p.m., what if it's 1 in the afternoon? That's 7 hours of straight beating your dick. First of all, who's got that kind of time? And second of all, fucking be easy, buddy. Jesus, you're gonna yank it off your body one day. Offering blowjobs for applause. Am I reading this right? I am offering blowjobs that will make you go gaga if you show me proof that you have purchased Lady Gaga's new single, Applause, on iTunes. Oh, okay. She meant the...
All right, guys. Next super chat milestone is in $21 in super chat. Now, I prefer that you guys send it through the link that's pinned in the comment section down below and or so above us. You know what I'm saying? And if you do, make sure to leave a comment in the comment section saying, check your tip jar. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Now, bruh, I don't know. I'm doing this in a skit type way. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. Now, you know, the second best way to super chat your boy is through the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Which the homie Apex has just put in the comment section down below. Now, I can assure you, this in no way, shape, or form supports prostitution. Like, this is not going to ladies of the night and spin jobs and mouth stuff and rusty and you know, alligator fuck houses and rusty cum bowls and, you know, this is gonna be none of that. You know, it all goes towards upgrading our streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? New camera, new streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? Now, third best way is through the channel. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys. Stay up, and whatever you do, wear condoms. I was about to say wear lube, but you shouldn't wear lube.
The song Applause. Lady Gaga's single Applause. She wanted people to go buy it, and then she'd blow them for buying it. That's not really what the title indicated at all. Talk about clickbait. What the fuck? I thought she just wanted to blow someone while getting an applause. Like, yeah, good job. You're doing great. Lady Gaga's gotta have the most loyal fans on earth. Because it's one thing to get on Twitter and be like, yo, go buy Lady Gaga.
Apex gets it. Yep. Appreciate you, Apex. That's cool, 1 Million Gamer. Yeah, I mean, yo, that's what's up, Dark Cry Road. What the hell?
Gaga's album, it's fire. But it's a whole other thing to get on Craigslist and just start offering strangers your mouth for an album that you're not even getting paid for.
Yo,
so I mean, it's like, why are you doing
energy.
it? You know? You're not getting a percentage. All those random Craigslist dicks are on the house. However, I feel like if someone's gonna blow a bunch of strangers from Craigslist so they'll buy your album, I feel like you should cut them in. They earned it. By the way, I looked it up. This song went 3 times platinum, okay? It's a lot of blowjobs. Beat it with a real Joe bro. Well, it wouldn't be a Craigslist video without some good old-fashioned group masturbation, now would it? I'm a serious bro looking for an equally / more serious.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I've noticed is like, if you do anything that does good, then people will tell you shouldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, back when I was first starting out doing YouTube videos, doing my BHD story times, it was like 40 hours worth of work put into every single story time. 40 hours editing, making sure the video game was good, putting music and all of that stuff, and you don't, you know what I mean? Like, and all of that stuff is free. You know what I mean? Like, you don't make money off that, any of that. Like, you'd be surprised, So, luckily enough for me, I really enjoy doing it. I really enjoyed doing it. So I started doing it a bunch. And then at one point, once I got to like my 50-something story, right? I've got bills, all this stuff. I'm taking care of people, all the stuff I got to like, do. And I went to a website and I made 3 of the best story times I've ever made, right? Did real good work on them. And I put them on a website that charged like people like $2 to watch the video, right? And it made like $30 or something. It made like 25, 30 bucks or something. I probably made more, maybe like 150 or something. Each one of the videos made 150. And I was in college at the time. I go back to college and I was talking to one of the homies and, I told him what I was doing. Like, this is a business, you know what I mean? It's literally a business model. You know what I'm saying? So, because I literally have employees, all of that stuff, and we have to upgrade equipment, all this stuff. So I tell him what I did, right? Oh, like I took my story and I put it on his website. And, like with the money, I can use that and put that into more videos and stuff to make more videos. And the guy tells me, like, he tells me something that, like, it was sick. It made no sense. He's just like, he starts trying to shame me for, like, making money. But it's weird, but if you think of it that way, then, like, but that's just normal, though. That's really, really, really normal. That's not, like a horrible thing or anything like that. Because people, are all good. Everyone is basically good. People are basically good. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people, they just don't, like, I don't know. It's weird. You know what I mean? It's really, really weird. You know what I mean? Like, for some reason, yeah, it's really, really weird. But it's the same energy that I get whenever I do some really awesome, talented shit. And then some dude, he tells me, I get the same thing from random dudes. Like, a dude will see me use my nunchucks and he'll say something disrespectful because he wants me to stop using my nunchucks because I'm good at them. You know what I'm saying? And by me using my nunchucks, it makes him feel like, feel some type of way because, girls see me using my nunchucks and they like it. No one's going to look at him and think that. So he has to find a way to stop me, right? So I understand that that's the case. And it's the same thing with streaming. You know what I'm saying? If I'm doing good, some people, they have to find a way anyway to stop me. So I understand at the end of the day, at a base level, like, in order to win, don't stop. You know what I'm saying? But like, they'll do anything they can underhanded and try to make it look like it's not underhanded in hopes it works. That's why I just delete and ban. I don't care. Delete and ban. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same thing when I went to the freaking, when I was at the casino, and this dude, he punched me in the face. He was trying to fight this old guy, right? He was bullying everyone at the table. He left me alone because I'm black, and he tried to bully everyone else at the table. It's plain in Hollywood. And, you know, he starts pushing people and messing with people, and this old guy was like, yo, either you treat me with some respect or we're going to fight. And the guy was like 65, and the guy that was bullying everybody was like 25 and buff. So he stands up like, yo, man, I'll knock you out, blah, 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 blah. And the old guy sat back down, right? So then the guy sat back down, kept woofing, talking shit to everybody like he was a man at the table, left me alone, but kept talking smack. And then after a while, you know, he kept disrespecting everybody so bad, the old man stood up again. And he's like, yo, yeah, I mean, like, blah, blah, blah. And then the small dude, he's like, the big buff dude, he's like, yo, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I'll murder you, I'll whoop you out. Blah, 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 all this other bull crap. So then, at one point, so then at some point, you know, after like the third time, the old man got up and he was like, you know what? I'm not sitting back down. I'm willing to fight you to the death. Like, I'm willing to die for my respect. You know what I'm saying? So now the buff guy stands up. Oh, you really want some? What's good? Like, and steps up to him like he's going to hit him. Now me, I'm in the middle, right? I'm sitting down, still playing poker, right? Buff guy stood up, old 65-year-old guy stood up, and they're about to fight with me in the middle. I'm not moving, right? I'm playing poker. I refuse to move. I didn't say nothing. I just sat and chilled. Now, the buff white dude, I guess he made the best decision he could have made in the situation, which was still a bad move anyway. He goes and he lets his fist fly. He goes to hit the old guy. And, you know, at the last minute, he moved his hand and he hit me instead, right? I don't know. Maybe he wanted to prove to himself who he was, or, you know, it was actually smarter to hit me instead of hitting the old guy because, number one, old people don't deserve to be beaten. And two, he would have gone under the jail. Like, everyone would have beat him up. It would have been bad. So when this guy did that, you know, he hit me. I stood up, punched this nigga in the mouth. You know what I mean? He flew back, you know, and I walk in, you know, to give him some more of it, like, yo, what's up? And he's like, oh my God, please don't hurt me. So I was like, oh, well, never mind. If he's going to cry and beg, then I don't want to anymore. So I turn around, I go and I sit back down. And then he comes and sits next to me. You know what he says? What's wrong with you, man? Why are you so violent? What type of horrible, traumatic life have you had that when someone punches you in the face, unprovoked, you punch him back? What's wrong with you? And, you know, that's when I realized you can't save these people, man. You know what I mean? Some people are just those people, and you can't save them, you know, and they're just toss them out when they get here or time them out, you know what I mean? But, yeah, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know, yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? So, yo, the best way to super chat to your boy is by pressing the link that is pinned in the comment section up top. You know what I'm saying? If you do send me a donation, in the tip jar up top, you know what I'm saying? Make sure to say, check your tip jar. You know what I'm saying? In the comment section. Appreciate you guys. Also, the second best way to super chat your boy is through the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? My homie Apex, one of my favorite members of the Mod Squad, one of them. You know what I'm saying? He will be putting that in the comment section sporadically. Third best way is straight through the channel. You know what I'm saying? If anybody has any type of problem with that, then jettison them off immediately. Throw them out. You know what I mean? Everyone in the Mod Squad, if anyone has a problem in any way, shape, or form, you know what I'm saying, with how I run things, throw them out immediately. You know what I'm saying? Or yeah, I'd say time them out first, and if they come back with it again, time them out for 30 minutes. If they come back with it again, then boot them out for good. I don't have any care. You know what I mean? Like if
Serious bro with fancy footwork. Fancy footwork? What are you looking for? A jerk off buddy or a dance partner? You guys running routes or jerking off? What's up? The idea is to tie our wrists together and then jerk off / knife fight in a profound spiritual act of consensual heterosexual awesomeness. I'm not even gonna try to understand what any of this means. All I saw was jerk off / knife fight, and my immediate thought was this guy is a huge fan of Pirates of the Caribbean. But aside from that, I don't know what's going on anymore. Requirements. Access to an abandoned warehouse. Okay. Maintains good eye contact. Starting to get uncomfortable. General intensity. Now I'm uncomfortable. Cool moves. Okay, I think I'm done with this one, alright? I'm not gonna go through the entire list. I don't think I fit.
Hey, Xavier. Yo, so what's up? Blasphemous bro. Oh. Hey, what's up, Xavier? What you talking about, bro? You know what I'm saying? Would you expect a TV actor or a musician or TV to do gigs for free? That is how I view you.
You know, this guy's requirements at all. Like, I don't have an abandoned...
Yeah, if anybody, you know what I mean, like, you guys should go to Kai Cenat or, you know what I mean, like, any of the other hundreds of thousands of streamers and tell them the same thing. It makes perfect sense if you don't think about it.
Warehouse or anything like that. I think I got pretty cool moves, but I don't just have a warehouse, you know, laying around the house. So let's move on. Looking for a girl who farts a lot. Apparently the first guy isn't the only person looking for gassy women. I'm looking for a girl who farts a lot and can be my friend and see if it turns into something more. Turns into something more? Like what? Like shit? Turns into you guys becoming best friends and shitting together? Like all the time? Like, cause you know that's the next step in this whole thing. You're not just a farter for your entire life. Like if you, especially if you meet a person, you're like, oh, we could fart together. Oh, one day that's gonna get boring. And you know what the next step is? Dumping on your living room floor. I don't really know how true that is, but that's my theory and I'm sticking to it. Lumberjack looking for a young workmate. I don't like this already. Why is workmate in quotes? Yeah, workmate. Okay. Yeah, no, you're my workmate, all right? What's actually going on here? Job includes woodcutting, forestry, servantry, keeping company, no phones. We will have our own way to stay entertained and accompanied. Okay, so clearly Lumberjack Jim wants to film a Paul Bunyan version porno type thing. He tried to hide by saying like, oh, I don't know, you know, some woodcutting and stuff, you know? We'll find out how to... We'll figure out how to have fun. All that means is, yeah, we're gonna cut a tree down and then we're gonna have some dope lumberjack sex. What is that like, by the way? I literally have no idea why I even said that. I don't know, that just flew out of me. I don't even want to know what that's like, I'll be honest with you. To the beautiful lady who saw me pooping. This is already off to a great start. Look, I know it must have been awkward for you to see me in that state, and especially since it didn't seem to bother me that you walked in. We made eye contact for a brief moment. You have the most beautiful brown eyes, no pun intended. Everyone poops, and now you have seen me pooping. I feel like we've already moved our relationship to a higher level. Well...
Understandable. Let's see. Play some Fortnite. Let's see. Epic. Marvel Rivals. Dang. That's what's up. My Marvel Rivals is updated and good. Yeah, my Marvel Rivals works. I just don't play it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to play. Yeah, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to play something scary. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to play something, you know, fun like Fortnite or Overwatch. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to throw back on scary clips. Yeah. Yeah, Apex is correct. Apex is very correct, bro. Yeah, I'm saying, like, we're not, like, you know what I mean? If you're having issues, we are not, we do not pretend to be, what do they call that, psychologists or some shit? Like, we're not therapy people. You know what I'm saying? If you want to come in here and hang out and vibe, that's cool. But we're not emotional punching bags. You know what I mean? The same way I don't come in here telling you guys, you know, stuff about stuff that I don't like. You know what I mean? Like, it happens to the best of us. You know, everyone has life happen, and that's very understandable. But at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, you know, if you can not, we would appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Because other people, then they'll get all depressed when they hear that you're depressed. And, you know what I mean? It won't be me because you know what I mean? Like, I've seen too much. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, but some other people, they're not really into it. You know what I mean? For real, for real. All right, you guys, once we reach the super chat milestone, we'll go back to watching scary stuff. You know what I mean? Nah, if you guys want to watch scary stuff, man, we'll watch some scary stuff. You know what I mean? We're here for the people. Let's see. That's hilarious. Understandable, Kason Singleton. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? You slept 3 hours too, Gormy? Bro, I swear to God, like, I love how we're all so alike. Bruh, I sleep for 3 hours. If I really, really am extra, like, actually super duper want more. Yo, type of 1 if you guys want me to play Overwatch. Type of 2, you know what I mean? If you guys want me to play scary clips. Type of 3 if you guys want me to play a scary game. Type of 4 if you don't care what I play, as long as I stay. You know what I'm saying? Because to tell you the truth, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me see. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? To tell you the truth, bro, I don't know. Like, once I'm on stream, I don't really like leaving. You know what I mean? I know, like, my haters are probably mad at that, but, like, I'm definitely not. Like, I am good. You might as well take that over to someone else, man. I ain't. That's what's up. Understandable. 1 million gamer wants number 3. Positive vibes. We playing Overwatch. Indubitably. All right, let's see. But yo, you guys want to hear something really funny about people who say you shouldn't want money or you shouldn't make money? If you ever don't have money, those same people will laugh at you to your face for not having money. Doesn't that sound, that don't make no sense, do it? You know what I mean? The same person that told you, bro, you shouldn't want to get or want to have money, even if it is so you could take care of your family and all of your family members and your employees. You shouldn't want any money at all, even if it is to upgrade your business by, you know, like getting a new computer so you could stream longer and edit more videos for your fans. You shouldn't want any of that. That same person would not go to their job for free. And then if that same person saw you not having money, that same person that told you that would laugh in your face. And then if you told them, bro, what were you laughing at me for? You the one who told me that I shouldn't have money. And then they'll say, dude, I didn't tell you to listen. Like, I didn't tell you to stop. I didn't tell you to not have money. I was just joking. Nigga. Like, bro. So never listen to anyone who tells you that you shouldn't make money or anything. Like, you shouldn't upgrade your business. You shouldn't, you know, fix your computer. You shouldn't do that. You should just But yeah, don't fall for that one. I actually had that happen to me. I legitimately had that happen to me, yo. That's one of the stories I never told, bro. Yeah, I'm saying, like, I'm not gonna tell y'all who it was, but somebody was like, yo, you know, like, you know what I mean, convinced me that, you know what I mean, like, bruh. And then later on they saw me and they were like, bro, what happened? I was like, oh, you know, like, you said, like, you were the one who said money's not important. Bro, and you listened? Was it? Yeah, don't take people's advice. Well, unless they know what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some dubs. Positive vibes, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. Let's see. Play this game in a minute. Let's see. Let's see.
Welcome to Samoa.
What the hell is this? Prepare to attack. All right, let's get this shit. Said you couldn't afford a smartphone when you were a kid? Bro, man, dude, look, bro. When I was younger, bro, you talk about broke? Nigga. Bruh. Woof. Man. I had to go into the Walmart and like yeah, we were so poor, I had to go into the Walmart, I had to go into the grocery store and make food and eat it there. You know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't afford much of anything. We used to live in a studio motel room. And then sometimes I would come home and we would have been evicted while I was gone. And then I would have to go find, like, I wouldn't know where my family was or none of that. I'm killing that bastard first. Oh, no. Don't worry about it. I only tell you guys this stuff so you'll know where I came from. You know what I mean? Like, so you guys won't, you know what I mean? Like, so you guys will just know more about me. But I was so young, like, it doesn't bother me, you know what I mean? Like, I was a kid, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, when I was younger, bro, But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I mean, it wasn't really that rough because I was used to it from a very young age. But, you know what I mean? Like, shit, my shoes used to talk at school. Like, females used to make fun of me. Dudes used to make fun of me. Everybody made fun of me when I was a kid. You know what I mean? But it wasn't really that big of a deal, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I learned. It was a blessing in disguise because after dealing with that, like, I got really, really, really good at dealing with people. like because my childhood is like really rough, it made my adulthood very easy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want anybody out there feeling bad for me or any of that. Like I wouldn't have had it any other way, because if I would have grown up soft, like I would not be who I am. Man, really would love some heals. I'll just wait here. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, you're there we go. Good job, boys. Fuck these guys up. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. I thought we were the 99. Damn. Well, yeah, you know what I mean? When I was younger, my... Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? But like, it made it way easier when I became an adult. You know what I mean? Way easier. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's really weird, but I feel blessed for like having a scary childhood. You know what I mean? Because nothing ever happened to me that I couldn't handle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I never ran into any wildness, any real horrible, scary shit. You know what I mean?
4, 3, 2,
oh, yo, let me.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Yeah. Should give me a speed boost on this whole. Yo. Just a heal a bit. Fuck off. Yo, am I gonna get... No, you ain't gonna kill my head, bro. Where you at? Where you going, bro? Shut up. I'm trying to kill my healer. Man. Yeah. Bruh, appreciate you, yo. Hey, yo, RJ03. We don't do religion, bro. We don't talk about religion. We don't talk about politics. We don't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know what I mean? Damn bastard! Yeah, bro, you.
Reality bends to my will.
I like that you guys like to stay positive, though, you know what I mean? I like you guys' vibe. Alright, man. See you later, Million Gamer. Yo, thank you, 1 Million Gamer. Appreciate you. Nice. Nice. W's in the chat, yo. Yeah. That's what's up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, appreciate you for coming through, bros. Bro, I had like the coolest dream last night, bro. I had the best dream I've ever had in my life last night, bro. Like, I swear to God, it has something to do with the music I listened to when I was asleep, while I was asleep. I listened to this last night while I was asleep. I had like the best dream I've ever had in my life. Gotta kill the bastard first, bro. Yep, see you later, Cry. Road. See you later, Dark Road.
Enemy located.
Bruh. Yo. Bastion, dude. That Bastion is like, it's wrecking the shit out of them. Killing them. Yep, Bastion's gotta go first. Sick of this shit. Love all your videos. Thank you, Static. Yo. Yo, heal me, stupid.
There's one. Enemy over here. My balls are red hot.
Reality fails to my whim.
Oh my god, I think we gotta get this. Nice. Nipple-loving victory. Bruh, you were one of the best gamers, man. I really appreciate the compliment, Kassan. GG. Yo, thank you for the compliment, Static. W's in the chat. Good win, boys. W's in the chat. Most of the dreams I have either involve a school pedal or horror. Bruh. So I had a dream last night. Yo, Kassan Singleton. Thank you for the $1 super chat, bros. I really appreciate you, bros. Dude, love your energy, man. W's in the chat for Kassan Singleton. Yo, thank you for the $1 super chat, bros. Yo, W's in the chat. You know what I mean? Hey, yo. Hey yo, W's in the chat. What? Apex shouldn't be the only one putting a W. W's in the chat for Kassan Singleton, you know what I'm saying? One W. Don't even, yeah. W's in the chat for Kassan Singleton, yo. I appreciate you.
3, 2,
Bruh.
objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Tonight was a new level, man. We on a new level. I feel like we upgraded as a community tonight. We had to deal with a lot of lame energy tonight, bro. Like, not a lot of it, but people was coming through, bro, trying anything to hate it. They really want me. They really be trying to stop me. We gotta stop them, guys. But yo, okay, we gotta kill this healer. We gotta kill the healer. Got him. Excuse me. Where you going? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? W's. What's up, Big Mamba Jumba? What's up, Ghost Talking? What's up, Mary Compton? What's up, RJ03? Yo, appreciate you guys for the support, man. You guys are cool. I really like you guys' energy, man. Like I said, hanging out with you guys, man. Like, streaming is a lot more fun than making videos.
Come to my position. Unassailable, Broadway.
Yeah. Man, alright, so this dream I had a dream that I wasn't even the main character in. I had a dream that I was kicking it with this group of like 4 or 5 other people. You know what I mean? Like I was a kid. You know what I mean? I was like 7 or some shit. Everybody else was like 13 to 15 or some shit. And we were like running from this this metal monster or some shit. And
Stop that barricade in its tracks. We're outnumbered.
where you going, stupid?
Looking so effective. Get in there, Bob. They're ahead of us. Stop them.
This nigga, bro. Good shit, man. Nice. Good shit. Yo.
vitals. Enemy force formed.
Oh, it's cool, man. What are you talking about? What do you mean, like the religious stuff or something? Well, in all actuality, reading 5 pages of any book will cure your depression. Yeah, I mean, scientifically proven. It does not have to be the Bible. You know? I'm just saying.
We're almost past them. The barricade's moving along.
Where you going? Where you going, girl? Man.
Your team has taken the lead.
I mean, you know, I don't mind religion. It's not that I don't like it. It's that the conversations become too one-sided if we talk about it. It's too one-sided. You know what I'm saying? It's too, you know, no, man, this is the only way. Like, it's too much of that. You know what I mean? And I'm good on that.
2 minutes.
Don't let the enemy take the lead.
We must stop them.
Falling behind.
Heal her now. Uh-oh.
We're outnumbered.
Damn. Making coffee right now. That's what's up.
Keep fighting. Get in there, Bob. 30 seconds.
Let's get it. Good job, man. How the hell do people have both the damn... Oh, wait, we do get both.
Come to me.
Movements.
Overtime.
We're at the end. Don't leave the robot. You're powered up. Get in there.
What's up, bitch?
Defeat. Play of the game.
That's what's up. Yeah, I really do like kicking it with you guys, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't worry about it, yo. Yeah, I'm religious and I have worked on political campaigns and stuff in the past, but I don't like that on my TV all the time or socially dominant. I don't either. I don't want to even talk about any of it. You know, I refuse. Like, I'm not going to do it. If anyone comes in talking about a whole bunch of religion and stuff, I'm going to time them out. Oh, shit, we got 26 loot boxes. God damn. Like, how the hell? Legendary guaranteed after 26 boxes. Yo, when we reach the Super Chat milestone, we going to open up the loot boxes. Super Chat milestones and 20 bucks in Super Chat. We going to open up all of them. Yo, tap a 1 if you guys want me to open them up one by one. Tap a 2 if you guys want me to open them up all at once. If you ever get something to snack, I will send you an entire box. Bro, I really do appreciate you guys, man. You know what I mean? You guys are freaking awesome. You know what I mean? You guys are all awesome. If you are in here, you know what I mean, or was in here at some point, you were awesome. Even if I threw you out, even if I blocked you forever, you're awesome. You know what I'm saying? You're just not my type of awesome. Do you feel me?
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
I like your mask. I said I like your mask, dude.
That party was boring. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Over here!
Escort the payload.
Let's get the payload going. Thank you. I think we're outnumbered. Gotta go.
Damn, nigga, that was fast. You threw my ass out immediately. Let's see, we gonna go for some competitive. I haven't done competitive in a long time. Yeah. Oh, what happened, Apex? Didn't even see it. Yeah, that's for real. We don't want it to divide, for real. You know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean? I don't even know who it was. So yeah, if, you know what I mean? Like,
Does everyone know the plan?
oh yeah, they threw me out. I ain't mad at it. Jumper, flu flammer. Yes, I will show them no mercy. No mercy at all. Oh, you're killing me. Hey, what's up, channel number 37? All right, you guys, we got 20 more in Super Chat. Once we reach the Super Chat milestone, you know what I'm saying, we will be opening all the loot boxes. Hey, so what was the number 1 for? Was that for opening the loot boxes one by one? Sick of this shit, bitch. Huh? No heals. That's good. I didn't need heals. Hey, what's up? Channel number 37. Oh, this is competitive, isn't it? Oh, I forgot. Oops. Well, better start trying. You gon' res? Sick of their shit. Hey, y'all, we good. You know what I mean? What did he do this time? Hey, yo, what did RJ03 do this time? Apex. Understandable.
unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
Locking down the objective. Rally phase. Hang on fun.
Holy fuck! Hog, stay with the goddamn team! You're fucking running off on prize fights every
Yo,
fucking
shut the
5
fuck
seconds.
up, bitch. You know what I mean? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Yo, shut the fuck up, nigga. Yo, shut your twink ass up, man. Shut the fuck up, female.
How the fuck did you know
Yo,
I was
shut
a
the.
twink?
I can tell by your voice inflection, stupid. Shut up.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Yo,
Hog.
shut your
The fuck?
bitch ass up too.
Shut your
Shut your bitch ass up too. Y'all both some females.
Player in the team.
Shut your $15 holler the fuck ass up, bitch. Shut your bitch ass up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
You think this is a fucking resurrection game?
You think I give a fuck? You think I give a shit?
Yeah, you give a fuck.
I
You
don't
a
give a
cop,
fuck.
son.
I
You
don't.
give a fuck.
I
That's
don't.
why you got on voice
I
chat,
really
son.
don't.
You dumb,
Ew.
that's why.
Ew, nigga, you
Dumb, that's
cross
why.
us? What are you talking about?
What
Are
are
you
you talking
good?
about? You think you don't think I speak
You're a
English
twink,
like you?
bitch. Shut up.
You think I'm a Twinkie, you fat
You
fuck?
aren't. I don't
What the
think
fuck
you're a
you- What the
Twinkie.
fuck you gonna
I
do?
think you're a
What the fuck
twink.
you gonna do? Dip
It's
me?
a different.
You
It's
think
a
you're gonna
different.
dip me?
You're a twink.
You
Shut
a
up.
twink. You a twink.
Can we all
Gamers, man, y'all niggas be toxic. Good lord.
Ah, nigga.
Good lord.
Get the fuck out of here.
No women having ass bitches.
I'm not toxic. I just want you to play your role.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Exactly. I'm not
Damn it.
playing the way you want me to play, stupid. It's
Oh
not
my
your
God,
game. It's
you're
not you playing the way I'm playing, stupid. Can you not tell that I'm the one who holds my controller? Dumbass.
Eight deaths? Eight deaths?
Dumbass.
You're the dumbest
So that,
fucking...
and again, that's why you're feminine, bro.
Hey, get ready for that defeat, son. You ain't nothing.
Oh, I don't give a shit about this bitch.
11-8.
Y'all the ones who
Upgrade.
care.
Upgrade.
Care about this shit.
Upgrade, son.
1.1?
This is like my first match of competitive ever. I don't care.
You care. Whatever.
That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. He's capping so he...
It doesn't matter, even if it
Oh,
ain't.
you left
That's
the
why
point.
you guys were mad
You didn't
because you're
upgrade.
not
What
winning.
the fuck? We had to carry you just for this
Oh
loss.
my god,
To hear your dumb ass try to talk.
Oh,
Dumb
little
motherfucker.
babies didn't get the
Dumb
win.
motherfucker. Get the
You
fuck
didn't
out.
get
Damn,
the
it's
win.
crazy how as soon as I hit the Q button, I lost because I had Razzle on my team.
We should have never
It's
talked to your
real.
dumb ass.
Fucking gamers, man. Ugh. Hey man, play different. Like nigga. Fucking. Ugh. I forgot how toxic gamers are, bro. I'm like, nigga, I'm in here playing, bro. I don't give a fuck. Hey, play the way we want you to play. Like, nigga, like, Well, on to the next match, man. You know what I'm saying? I love how the dude admitted he was a twink. How can you tell? I'm like,
Select your hero.
I'm used to Overwatch. I already know how these people play. What they do is, if they can't win, then they'll just find one player and they'll just blame the tank. That's just how that works. That's just how games work. Well, competitive games, ones where there's a tank. It's your fault. Like, bro, why have I have more healing than you, though? Like,
No unnecessary risks. Good to see you.
Shit.
Follow my lead, and we make it.
I'm gonna jump. I'll jump right in the party chat.
I didn't take you for a tactician.
Yeah, he's mad, but he started it. That's how it always goes. People will start it and then try to convince people that you did it. Like it's your fault.
Engaging escort. The enemy turret. Take it out.
Got him.
Come on, let's move this payload. Area denial.
They hit me with everything.
Justice reigns from above. I want that payload moving. We're going against group up here.
Better run.
Heroes never die. What we will witness.
One healer dead. Head down. Healer down. You really think that was a good idea? You really thought that was a good idea, didn't you? I don't know why you. Well, you would do this to yourself. Thank you.
Everyone on me. On my way.
Hey, what's up, you guys? Yo, the next super chat milestone is in 20 in super chat. Who the hell is killing my team? Well, what's good now? Got him. What the fuck? Good job, boys. I forgot to put my perks on.
Group up here.
I really like the live stream. That's what's up, RJ03. Appreciate you.
Heroes never die.
W's in the chat, man.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
We could talk about anything as long as it's not like weird or super religious, super judgy. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's cool, man. You know what I mean? I'm not tripping. You know what I mean? Yo, you're good, R3. You're good, RJ03. It's cool. You know what I mean? We all chilling, we all vibing. You know what I mean?
I will leave them bewitched.
No, that's cool. You know, crap happens.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Yeah, as long as you understand we're cool, you know what I mean?
Greetings. Fighting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Gotta go diva on this one, bro.
Save the world? Game on! The payload has reached the checkpoint. Neutralizing projectile! Heal that one.
You picked the wrong enemy.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Dev's Railway? Come on.
Hey. How's it going?
Yo, so I remember this one time, man, when I was younger. I was going to high school. Oh my God. I was going to high school and Lord. There's always a special. Alright.
Justice reigns from above.
We're doing good, guys. Hey, what's up, Mr. Diz? You're in high school, Xavier here. That's wild. Hey, what's up, Devontae Edwards? Yeah. Yo, thanks for the compliment, bros. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yo, appreciate the compliment. Yo, thank you everybody new who came through, man. Appreciate the compliment, yo. Alright, y'all, so the super chat milestone is in 20 bucks. What do you guys want to do when we hit the super chat milestone? It's up to you guys. Scary clips, you know what I'm saying? We could watch some funny clips, you know what I mean? Or we just keep playing what we're playing. said you graduated in 2018. That's what's up. When we reach the super chat milestone, we can watch some Mentally Mitch. That's what's up. It's only 20 more in super chat. It all goes towards upgrading our streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys for you guys' support. Yeah. Graduated 2022. That's what's up.
Upgrade unlocked.
Upgrade unlocked. What the hell was that? Get it over with.
Okay, Juno. You have all the tools you need. Stay
Be
close.
sure to get some delicious
I
pizza
can't hear
always.
you if you spread.
Can't wait.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers area. Stop the payload.
Yeah, the minute I get that poison put on me, bro, it's over. Good. How old are you, Gorman? If you don't mind my asking. That is so freaking cool.
Play of the game.
My junior year was COVID, but my senior year was not. Yeah, you're 21. Yeah, you don't seem like you're 21, man. You know what I mean? You seem like a smart dude. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C. Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
And we are back.
Get these jokers off my point.
Hyperring deployed.
Yeah. Been an accountant for 12 years after my 6-month internment and did security jobs from 1819. My IQ is 147, by the way, so that might be why. I don't know. I don't categorize IQs, honestly. You know what I'm saying? But that's what's up though, man. I mean, congratulations on your success in your career so far, bro. Shut up. Yo, that's good that you read Lord of the Rings at the age of 12, man. That's fire.
I'm
That's
on the
good.
objective. You should swing by too.
I got lucky stars. It ain't really my own credit, but I am.
Enemy spotted. Not anymore, they're not. Good job, boys. So I'll do the wife of the girlfriend thing.
Step right up.
My back. My neck and my back.
Yo, all right. Yo, my favorite movie when I was younger, and I don't even know, I was this game. Any of you guys ever seen a movie called Surf Ninjas? That movie is like peak childhood. They jumped the hell out of me. Yeah, true that. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you'll learn way more stuff, you know what I mean? Like, reading.
Objective captured. Advance to objective. Let me I have arrived on point.
Everybody, Dougie.
Air capture underway.
Good job, yo. Bro, we work. What? We won? W's in the chat, guys. I didn't even know we was close to winning. All right, guys. Once we reach the super chat milestone, you know what I mean? Type of 1, if you guys want me to play some scary games. Type of 2, if you guys want me to, you know, keep playing this. Type of 3, if you guys want me to play some scary clips. Type of 4, if you guys want to watch some fail army or something funny. W's in the chat, yo. Yo. Alright, that's what's up. Thanks for telling me. Hey, what's up, the X-Man here? Alright, whoever, you know what I'm saying? Much better, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's what's up. Hey, yo, Gormy, which one? What was number 1? What was number 4? What was number 4, Gormy?
Are you breathing petrol or something more interesting?
Want some?
No, thank you. I'll just observe.
Funny clips? Alright, cool. Alright, guys, the super chat milestone is in 20 in super chat. Once we reach 20 in super chat, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna switch to funny stuff. Hey, yo, Gormy, do you have any preference? Understandable. That's so. Yeah, I like the understandable.
You're powered up. Get in there. It's go time.
I went to sleep. Like Las Vegas. Like Las Vegas, but everything is covered in water. scared of it because the water was super deep and it was like real dark.
Score.
You know what I'm saying? But it was weird. It was like the moon was like pouring water onto the earth. You know what I'm saying? And then Godzilla came out of nowhere. I don't know. The dream was wild. For real, bro. That was wild. Yeah. Yo, do you know if you want to get some Fashion Show more on Wednesday?
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
Hell yeah. Definitely get up.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
I'm gonna go check that out.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
I like that. Japanese anime, I'm with that. Yeah. Yo, Nick.
going to die. Do it when I'm not looking.
You said I'm gonna do. Why that remind me of Too Short when you said that?
2, 1.
When you said I was.
Round 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that's mad. Yeah. Paper and tape. No shit. Yeah. Yo, that's low-key funny. Well, here's $1. Don't spend it all in one face. Appreciate you. One thing everybody loves to spend all of our money on is Rowley's French fries at school. They had those in the cafeteria, the curly ones with all the grease and fire. day she comes over, and you know she bends over. She always wore this crop top, like with her boobs hanging out. Yeah, one day she leaned over to put some extra food on my plate, and when she did, like I looked into her titties to see what they look like. You know what I mean? It's titty meat. So I look over into her titties, and she had blonde hair on her head. She had this huge patch of blonde hair on her chest. I was like, yup, titty hair. I mean, it was a lot too. Oh man. She was like mixed, half and half. Yeah, it was a whole lot of cleavage, and like her, you know what I mean, the way she had her V neck, the way her shirt was, it was just out. Yup. Good to see you. I looked in. Yeah, understandable. I looked into that and I was like, shit. Yo, but yeah, like I had a crush on that lunch lady before that, but after that, I was like, yeah, I think I just put you in the mountain. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
You said, did you see?
Help me.
I hope he wasn't spread eagle. His legs was up. Yeah.
Right, they're taking the objective.
Yeah.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Tracer. Duplicating tracer.
Tango in sight.
Yeah. What? In your room? Fuck no. Yeah. Understandable.
Stop the payload.
Hell yeah. Damn. Yeah. That, I almost laughed, but that's fucked up. I'd grab that shit and rip it clean off if that shit happened to me.
Over here.
Yeah, that's a different type of hurt. What? I'm surprised that weird ass nigga didn't say he wanted it. Weirdo type nigga. That was weird. Yo, I actually ran into one of those dudes at a bus stop in Cali. You know what I mean? It was the funniest thing I've ever seen, or it was the weirdest person I've ever run into in my life. So what happened was, I was waiting at the bus stop, and dude was like, homie was like, what did he say? He's like, I was talking to him, the homie was like, yo, you know, women are terrible people, you know, she took my kids. My wife took my kids, and I was like, oh, dude, That sucks. You know what happened? That would be a story. Fuck that. So I gotta agree with him. So I'm like, oh yeah, that's horrible, terrible people. What happened? And he's like, yeah, man. You know, they took my kids for no reason. Man, I had to go to court, and they just took my kids. I'm not fit to be a parent. I don't know what they're talking about. I didn't even do nothing. I'm like, oh, that's fucked up that happened to you. So what happened? Like, what did, you know, and then he was like, well, she said I was doing some other shit, but I wasn't. And I was like, well, what other shit did she say you was doing? This nigga said, man, they gonna talk, the judge gonna talk about they got me on surveillance tape, beating my meat in front of my kids in the game shop. I'm like, nigga, wait. In the game shop, in front of the kids, I'm like, wait. Yo, he made it seem like he was doing him dirty. Why would he tell you like that? That's really weird. I what the fuck? Really? You was talking about. Yeah. Yeah. That's creepy. Just get up and move. Like, you know what? This all you, bro. You got this.
It's go time.
I ain't looking at either. Not when there's computers at home. That don't make no sense. You gotta get it everywhere, you know? That's hilariously terrifying. Yeah.
Copy.
Oh, that's what's up.
Over here. Over here.
That you want to be around your family. That's wild. And I never thought. I saw a dude get on the bus and just like go to the bathroom.
Get in there.
You know, say what anybody will say what they will, but like the bus is like super duper innocent. You know what I mean? Some wild shit. Yeah.
Big stunner left.
Yeah. What? Why the hell I had that attitude?
Can't be matched.
0 to 100 real quick. What the? I'll run your toe. Yeah, I wouldn't jump in either. I wouldn't jump in. Yeah. If she was an adult, That's petty. That's petty as shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, some of these people is ruthless. The lady in the wheelchair said that? That's what's up. All right, cool. I'll see you tomorrow. You know what I mean? Hit me up if you want to. No. Yeah, no problem at all. Call me whenever you want. Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah.
Time for the reckoning.
That's what's up. Yo. Alright, I'll talk to you a little bit later. I'll see you tomorrow.
Time for the reckoning.
Yep. That's what's up. My bad, y'all. I'm back. You know what I mean? Yeah. My female friend, she was going through something. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's my favorite video game? Sonic Mania, bro. Always Sonic Generations, Sonic Mania, all the Sonics. But yeah, my female friend was going through something, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's how I be. She said, yo, she was telling me that she had got on the bus one day and some dude got on the bus, just pulled it out, started trying to make knuckle children in front of people on the bus. I'm like, wait, what? That's a thing? Good. Hey, what's up, Gormy? What's up, John Thompson? Yo, I appreciate you, Apex. Appreciate you, Gormy. Appreciate you, all of you guys, yo. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat for Gormy. He is our highest super chatter for the day. Homie super chatted a little bit over 300 in super chat today. All going towards a computer. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. That's why y'all ain't really seen me out at the casinos or none of that. You know what I mean? Like, we ain't doing none of that foolishness. You know what I'm saying? I go out like 5 times a month, like 6 or 7. I'm cutting back actually. I'm gonna go out like 2-3 times a week, and even then it ain't gonna be like to the casino, something expensive, something all that.
I will create pathway to victory. Make sure you
My
follow.
favorite, yeah. One of my favorite video games is BioShock.
I was trying to recreate a
For
keyboard,
real.
but the threads kept getting tangled, so I made this friendship bracelet instead. Want it? Are you sure? I'll just have an excuse to make another.
Yo. That's mad cool. Alright, you guys. So after this game, we gonna check out some more. Yo, oh my god. Yo, I'm about to hook this dude right off the edge. What's this? Oh, I missed. Into the hole you go. Huh? He went in himself. 1, 2, 3. Ah. That's one of them. We got one of the side people down, boys. Good job, boys. W's in the chat, men and women. W's in the chat. Got him. Where you going? Get back. Lucky. Yeah, my bad, y'all. I'm being like, my bad, I'm quiet. You know what I'm saying? Man, playing this game is more concentration than I would like to admit it to. W's in the chat, guys. Good shit.
Surrender to my will.
All right, y'all. Probably about to go to sleep in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yo, all right, but before I go, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to watch something scary, like some scary clips before I go. Type of 2 in the chat. You guys want to watch some Fail Army before I go. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want to check out some, want me to play a scary game before I go. Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Alright, so let me see. That's on tweaking. Hey, RJ03, you say your favorite game is Watch Dogs 2? Watch Dogs 2 was a good game. I'm down with either one, but I'd say funny clips of some horror games. Understandably. Oh. Yeah, we did get some memberships today. Yo, that's so. Yup, it's 2 people that came through and just started throwing it. Alright, y'all. Alright, so we're gonna have some funny, scary stuff before we go to sleep. We're gonna add them up. Boom. Alright, y'all. Boom. We're gonna watch my favorite video to watch. Yeah, the one I like the most. Yeah, this is like my favorite jump scare of all. This is my favorite jump scare compilation I made. Don't do that, dogs. Oh, this is dark underwater. This shit always makes me laugh. Might be too loud. All right, let me know if it's too loud, y'all. Don't do that, dogs. Oh, this is dark underwater. No! 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 Stop! Can't do savings more than that, man. I got killed. Oh, God! What's going on, man? I don't know what that means. You think?
Go. Oh!
No!
Mass!
What do we do?
Shh, stay asleep. It's okay. It's okay. No, don't. Yeah, there you go.
This isn't going good, guys. Oh God, please send hot Cheetos. And then allowing you for more time to run away, and now we're screwed. We're fucked.
No.
We're screwed, man.
Look, just what?
Shit, that's not better. That's not better. That's not better. That's not better.
Oh,
shit,
no.
It sees us. It sees us. Ah! What was that? Who's on the glass? Who put the dick on the glass? No. 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 Who's that? No! Go stage!
Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set.
That didn't work. That didn't work! Close it. No! All right, just gonna go ahead and...
I need to file the copy.
Ah! Right onto the light, huh? Stupid Giles.
You shut the fuck up!
Beautiful. feels so good to be one big happy family again.
No. 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 What?
I don't wanna play for my life over blah 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 other stuff.
This is bad. On a scale from 1 to 10, this is a 50. No! No good marks there. That's
Yeah, this is my favorite jump scare compilation too.
Put out a cigarette on yourself, my nigga. Ah! Let me know if you want to jump in on this mug. Yep. It's a horrible, terrible game. Ah! Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. No! 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 Please! I've got children, baby! I've got a girlfriend and a wife on the side! Stop! Rape! Rape! Don't stop! Rape! Stop! Stop! I don't want to say cheese! Rape! Flash! Flashlight in his face! Okay, we good.
That one got me,
It's all good. It's bad. It's all bad. It's immediately bad now. Rape! Munchie, don't! Get back on stage, Munchie! Munchie, stop!
Yeah.
Ronald McDonald looking motherfucker. That's how you feel. Ho! Ho! Retreat! Oh my God! Oh. No furnace. Oh, what? Help! Get out of me! Get out of us! No! 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 Hey! Wait! Wait! Blue! Green! God damn it! Hold on now. Hey! Hey! No! 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 It's the building temperature. I guess click one of those. Ah! It's right there. No, hurry up. Ah! I don't trust that shit. Hey! 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 Y'all better shut that shit up! Oh, God!
Shake it up. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, he's on the bed again.
That's
See
not
that
good.
teddy bear?
That's not good. We're fucked.
Wait, something to the right.
Is it?
Mhm.
Okay. Do you hear anything?
Hey, what's up, LaTiffany?
I didn't even know he could do that.
LaTiffany, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh.
That was not good at all. Look at his face. He... No! No! Get a rings! Get some rings! For the guy, they filling up the furnace with these beans. Some of the shit. I ain't fucking with this filthy bitch. Somebody taking shit in the bathroom. Huh? No. Oh, it's dead. It's just a dead body. It's okay. Hey! Don't examine it. It's to me. What? It's all your fault. I think I would just turn the game off. This is why I can't. Yeah, I can't do this. We're okay. We're not. This isn't scared. Ah! Oh my God. Whoa. Where the bodies at? Yeah. No, pull it out. Pull it out. The power of Christ compels you. What are you doing? The power. Oh. Oh, office furniture, 50% off. They got us. We're trapped. And this is not us.
At least it's not us. We good. We good. It's not us. Shit. No! No!
The chicken! Fuck! Slick's got birthday cake, nigga. We screwed. We're screwed.
I love these videos too, man. I love these videos so much, bro. Like, if I'm ever having a day or whatever, like, I can come back and watch this and it immediately is better. Like, I love these videos.
Exactly where they are. I know that this is all incredibly concerning.
Toy accepted. Turn up. No? Load up? No?
Hey, little fishy. Huh? No? BHD reacting to your old videos and jump scares. These are the best. Let's go. Let's go.
What am I running from? Am I trying to shoot for someone? Is that what this energy is on the top of me? Are you running right now? I could be. Oh. No! What is that? Oh! No! This is good. Hell! Hell! You're my smartest, man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh my God. What the hell is this? Impish New War, you up here? I get this one. Okay, row. No, what the hell? Oh my God, I didn't beat this one. That didn't seem. I'm surprised I ain't beat that one.
Don't do that, dogs. Oh, this is dark underwater.
Alright, y'all. You know what I'm saying? BHD, that comment that you just read on live stream came from me. That's what's up. Yeah. Alright, y'all. I'll see you guys later, man. W stream. I had a great time kicking it with you guys. Stay up. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. I got errands to run tomorrow, but I'll be on stream. Most definitely. Yeah.